had the mic sitting on the freaking bed. Hopefully everything is all good. As I just monetized my channel, every time it adds like a new, like every time something's like verified, it like changes my screen slightly and it feels like a major adjustment. Because even though I've been on YouTube for 3 years, I don't really know how to work this shit for real. I'm just here. So that's basically why whenever I see new shit, it throws me off a little bit because like I said, I really don't know what it is. I'm figuring this out as we go. Hello, Jay. How are you? How are you? It's great to see you. I know you've been in the lives, but I feel like I haven't seen you as much in the past couple lives, and we miss you. We miss you. We miss you. But I do have another laser appointment today, and for those of you who haven't been here, I usually go live when I go to my laser appointments. They're only like once a month, and this time I waited 2 months to go. Not a hella long drive, but it's a little bit of a further drive, so that's why I usually go live when I'm on my way there or on the way back or both, because it's also a quick appointment. That's the other thing. Like, I feel like, to me, going live makes it also feel like I'm not wasting time going somewhere for 10 minutes, if that, and then just turning around and leaving again, because my appointment is literally always less than 15 minutes. It's a quick ass thing, and then I drive back home. So it's like an hour of travel time for like a 10-minute appointment, if that. Dope, Mike. Thank you. Thank you. I got it off of Amazon. I am in my boyfriend's room because I basically just stay here a lot, and I was talking to him about filming and everything, and he was asking me more about like what I needed to feel comfortable and whatever. So I just kind of looked into that. So I ended up buying more stuff. So I bought this light to put up, so when I sit at his desk, which is here, it looks a lot better. I bought a mini mic because a lot of people were suggesting for me to get like one of those podcast mics, how like people have them. But in my head, I was just like, I want to elevate the shit, but like I don't know if I see myself sitting there holding a big ass fucking mic for videos. Like I just can't do it. It's just not me. But this little thing right here is so easy and so cute, and it's just, more my vibe. But and then we ended up getting the light, and then I got some ring lights and stuff over there. So the setup is pretty good, so I can do my get ready with me's and more commentary videos. And we just did the America's Next Top Model commentary video because I had rewatched those seasons by myself like just a little bit ago, and then I watched the documentary and it was just on my mind. So in my head I was like, I had to get this off my mind and then we'd be good. Crazy Shakira is crazy. Book a flight to India. No thanks, I'm cool. Not right now. I don't want to. I honestly, if I leave the country right now, I want to leave the country to somewhere that I would stay for like a good while. My friend actually is in India right now, and she's been there for over a month. She's staying with one of her family friends, and it's actually been really cool to see what she's doing. But she's also a little bit more brave than me right now at this time. Cool setup. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it doesn't need to sound good. I'm totally fine with it not sounding good. Quality doesn't need to be perfect. Bad quality adds character. And, if you're new here, I always say there's certain things that I truly believe are other people's problems and not mine. And that would be one of those that's a you problem and not mine. So if you hate it enough, you don't have to stay, But I do think quality adds character. Period for a gift. I literally just set the gifts up, so appreciate you for sending that because I didn't even know what the fuck that would be. Like, I'm telling you guys, I've been on YouTube for 3 years. After I posted my first video, I was able to get monetized, but because I was making majority like cannabis content, it was never my goal to monetize my channel. But now that I've changed up my content, a lot of you guys were like, well, you should monetize your channel, and so that's why we did it now. But like I said, even though I've been on here for so long, don't expect me to know shit because I am just learning this every step of the way. But I appreciate it because, like I said, I didn't know how that would work, but that's so cute. If you were to leave the country, you should go to Japan. I've actually been to Japan and I want to go back too. My brother used to live in Japan. One of my brothers, because I have 4 older brothers, he actually moved back to the States in September of last year. Was it September last year? August of last year. He moved back in August of last year, and he was living in Japan for 2.5 years, and he was teaching English over there. He ended up going there after he graduated college, and so me and my mom ended up going to visit him, and it was great. Period. Thank you, Jay, for the $2 donation. Super chat. Mike sounds fine. Is it bad? My girlfriend told me her ex was way thicker. I feel like it's bad because that's fucking rude. Like, that just in general is rude. Like, to be honest, I think any comparison to a partner to, like, an ex is rude. But, like, in the sense of, like, especially, like, looks and stuff. But if you're talking about, like, past experiences and, like, saying, oh, like, I don't want to go through this and da-da-da-da-da-da, whatever, different story. But, yeah, it's kind of rude. Kind of rude. Hi, how are you? Hello. Is it Don or is it Donnell? Like, is it all one thing? Or is it like abbreviations for two names? Donnell. I'm at work and eating lunch now. Ooh, period. What are you eating? I need to get some food. It's in the morning time and I literally have not had a lick of food, but I've been up for a good little minute. Donnell. Oh, period. I like that name. Come to Indiana's North Mountains, Himalayan Grove. It's such a beauty to visit this place. You'll love it. I would, honestly, I don't doubt that I would like it. I'm just scared of traveling right now with just worldly events. I'm a little baby when it comes to certain shit like that, thinking about the possibilities of what could happen. But that's just me. I'm going to fill up my water and then we are going to go to Chick-fil-A to go get a frosted coffee because I want a coffee, but I don't really want like a coffee. Like, I don't want to go to Phil's to get a coffee, you know? I'm going to set you guys up on I don't have a tripod, so I'm going to set you guys up on the coffee maker. And the mic, I can't really hold it without you guys falling, I don't think, because it's not Bluetooth. We went old school and we got a friggin' cord. Hey, no. See, this is why you don't use cords and you use Bluetooth. Or honestly, I should have grabbed my sticky from my phone, because my other phone, because I usually put my sticky on this phone, but that other phone is holding up my ID. Come on, y'all. You got this. I believe in you. Stay still. Don't fall on me. This is all on you guys. If you guys quake the phone too much, it's your fault. It's never mine. It's never mine. On my channel, I don't have to take accountability for anything. Just kidding, though. I think taking accountability in life is very important. But for things I don't want to take accountability for, that are little trivial things on here, I don't have to do nothing. What just happened? The phone fell. Do you know any Japanese? The only Japanese that I know is from my my animes and from when I was there, and that's really not a lot. It's just excuse me and thank you. My brother used to always say "seimasen" a lot, and obviously the basic of "arigatou gozaimasu," but I feel like that's very basic, right? I feel like that's something that everybody knows. Except I feel like in the US, like, I just remember growing up and everyone always just saying it was just arigato, but I don't know if that is like is that considered like formal and informal? You know what I mean? Like, of saying the full thing, or is it actually mean a more fuller sentence? Nice to meet you, Linda. Hello, dear YouTuber Taiesa. Hello, son. I'm going to work today afternoon, though. Oh, what do you do for work? Hello. You're so baddie. Thank you. Your face card never declines, period. That's why my business is in fact called the Face Card Formula. Because we gotta make sure everybody's face card don't decline, you know? I'm a licensed esthetician. We gotta make sure everybody's face be looking good, looking clean and clear. Skin looking good, face looking fresh, always. Bro, she's yapping. Okay, you know what? This is the problem with the internet. You guys hear someone talking and then you say yapping, right? The second thing is, you could also have someone on your screen that's sitting there and talking and you're going to call it yapping. But then if that person stands on your screen, you're going to say, what the fuck are you doing? Go do something. So really what I'm going to hold up a mirror to you is just show you that you're a literal piece of shit that doesn't know what you want. And I think that's a you problem again. Nice mic, thank you. Stock stuff and clean tables and sweep the floor, bag of chips and take people food out to bring to them. Oh, period. That kind of sounds like a chill vibe. This is her channel, period. Y'all be nice. Oh, no, it's okay. They don't have to be nice. I always say I am not afraid of trolls, haters, people who say anything about me, because I'd rather people be hating on my channel than going to someone else's channel where they're actually going to hurt somebody's feelings and make them feel bad. The internet can't make me feel bad. Like, that's just the truth. So I don't really, it would be obviously always promote positivity and the spread of niceness, but I have a thick spine. I grew up with 4 older brothers. They, like I said, growing up with them, I've already heard the worst of the worst, been called everything out of love, so that when it comes out of hate, like, it's just not coming. It's not hitting, babe. It's not hitting. Okay. I'm a real person too. Period. Hello, James. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. Mohammed, welcome. Hello. Hello, Arthur. I like when you guys have profile pictures because it definitely helps. Not helps, but it's kind of like more of like a meeting someone. Like, I get to see a face and a name, even though the name is probably obviously most likely not a name. That's why I like seeing a face or a cartoon or something. Like, it really does kind of add something else. But no shame to the ones that just have the little monogram, because I get that too. Sometimes you just sign into an account with whatever email you got, and that's the email that you got. But dun, dun. Hello, I'm 100% Turkish blood. Bump, bump, period. Yeah, if you see my face, that's the result of a proper skincare routine. Period. I love that. Guys, show she's obviously special. You know what? You would never know if I am or if I'm not. So maybe I am special, and you don't even know that. Maybe I've never disclosed that. Maybe there is something. Maybe there is something medically different with me. So what? What now? You never know. Funny how we store filtered water in plastic. Honestly, I don't even believe in Britas. This is, like I said, I'm at my boyfriend's house, so I don't think that they fully work. I just try not to think about it too much. I am very much a pick up a jug of water type of person from a facility and have one of the water dispensers, and I usually fill it up like that. But unfortunately, my mom gave mine that I had at my apartment away to my brother, so I don't have it anymore. But dun dun dun. Ramadan Kareem. I don't know what the second part is. I know what Ramadan is, but I don't know what the second part means. I like to subscribe. I wanted to say you're gorgeous and I love your hair. Oh, thank you, puppy lover. I appreciate that. I love your style. Thank you. I double send. Sorry, just reading it twice. Funny how we store. Oh, I read that one. What food is in the fridge? Wings from Wingstop. Maybe some leftovers. I don't really know, to be honest. I just know there's wings from Wingstop in there because I didn't finish my wings from the other day when we ordered some. So there's for sure some in there. I feel really happy today. Period, Arthur. Happy for you. Have you ever been with a Puerto Rican? I'm not going to answer that. I know you a man, but you wish. Pretty. Thank you. I am a girl, period. Love your mic. Thank you. I got it off of Amazon. She's bipolar, but pretty, just my type. I'm actually not bipolar. I'm actually very far from bipolar. I have ADHD, but I am very far from bipolar. I'm emotionally regulated. It's very hard to get me out of my emotional regulation, to be honest. All my energy comes from me, but my emotional regulation is so T that if you're getting me out of my place, I promise you're not gonna see it. So I'm actually very far from it. But shout out to all my bipolar queens. I've had some friends who are bipolar. Not friends with them anymore, but not because they're bipolar. Just not friends with them no more. Oh wait, let me turn off this light. That way I'm not wasting too much electricity. We don't want to waste all that. The blue one we'll keep on though. Whee! Guys, I have to make sure I have everything too. I'm bringing a little cookie because I haven't eaten today. And I probably should. Okay, keys, purse, other phone, cookie, water. Me doing my checklist. Do you fast? I don't fast. I'm not of any religion or background where I fast, but Jenna, here we are. I just haven't eaten today, but I do need to. Okay, I said I have my keys, right? It's just always so nerve-wracking whenever I close the door and lock it, because my boyfriend was saying that we were gonna go make a key, but we just have not gone to the store, so we haven't made an extra key. And every time I lock that door, I feel like, fuck, if I forget something, I'm locking out my whole life. Eee! I'm like trying to. Okay, cute. I'm running on borrowed time right now. Ooh-wee! Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. OMG, Gina. How the freak am I supposed to start my car if I just threw my keys all the way over there? Ah! So close. Why do you pretend to be a woman? No need to pretend, babe. No need to pretend. Why do you pretend to be a man? Because you ain't giving man. Sorry. No man sits there and questions a woman like that. Unless they either want to be her or... No, that's it. No man questions a woman like that unless you really want to be her. So I think I'm questioning you for real. Let's make sure the music is not up, because I don't need no freaking copyright things now that we making money off this. I don't need them yelling at me, telling me I can't play music. Alright, ma'am, have a good day. Thank you. Arthur, have a good day. Dun, dun, dun. Nice Adam's apple. Bigger than yours, babe. Bigger than yours. She's 100% woman. Real. I like the baby hairs. Yeah, look cute. Thank you. Hello. Loud mic. Period. Meathead or paprika? What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Making money off live streaming. I make money off of multiple different things. Okay. Sorry. I'm responding to my mom because she wanted to know if I was going to come over today to see the dogs, but I'm telling her that's a maybe. Don't take that as a yes. So, the mic is annoying. Guess what? Again, your problem, not mine. If you don't like it, you could leave. Oh, whoa, what a thought. What a thought. If you don't like something, you have the power to control it. You don't have the power to control me. You have the power to control what you consume, though. Just in case, I can remind you of that. Let me remind you of that. I don't give two fucks. Okay? Call your senators and tell them what you think. Oh, period. I didn't even know that was a thing, but I am 1,010% down for that. I think that is amazing. So, listen to the girl. Listen to the girl. You know what? Actually, I actually really like that comment. We're going to use pin. We're going to pin your comment right now. 5 head. Bitch, you have never seen an actual forehead in your life, have you? That means you maybe got a little teeny tiny ass forehead if your forehead is looking minuscule. Normal proportions nowadays have been called very weird. And I think, again, like, you guys clearly show what bothers you guys in your lives. Nobody calls out certain things about someone else that have never been an insecurity for them. And I just truly believe that, because, or unless you're just a pure, like, hater, but then again, like, that energy is so weird. But usually, most of the time, if you're gonna complain about something on someone else, it's because you've had that insecurity yourself, and someone's either used it against you or told you something that it's stuck in your head that you look at it in other people, or you just hear it's a common thing that you feel like would hurt somebody because it is a common thing that people is an insecurity, and then you go and try and use it to hurt other people. But then that shows that you're just really sad. Like who in their day wants to do that? But like I said, I welcome it on my channel. Hello, Ree! Oh my gosh, it's been so long, my girl. It's been so long. But yes, like, who in their day, like, I really, like I said, y'all can do it on my channel all you want. If you really do just want to be a D1 hater, like, that's your job, that's what makes you feel good, even though I don't know why the fuck that'd make you feel good, you know what, you can do it on my channel, because I don't give two fucks what you say about me. Okay. You know what, I love that this mic is pissing y'all off, because that means I'm going to use it even more. Maybe I'll buy a second one. Let me buy a pink one. Actually, they had a pink one, they had a blue one, they had a black one. I'll buy one of each and I'll put them on rotation. That way I can just piss you off some more. Like, I love it. Honestly, the one thing about the internet that I do love is it brings the youngest sibling out of me. The internet brings the youngest child out of me. And what I mean by that is, I will instigate the fuck out of the internet. If you tell me that you don't like something, oh baby, I'm gonna do it 10 times over. I'm gonna do it 20 times over. You want, like it just, you let me know how to bother you. Let me know how to keep you engaged. I'll love it. The mic is cute, people weird. Yeah, I know. Show how much you don't give a shit about people around you. Oh, babes. You know what? That is so totally fine that you have that perception of me, because everyone around me feels taken care of and loved and feels amazing. So, and you know what? I'm honestly not even trying to look for people to fill positions in my life. Everything's filled. I got good friends. I got a good man. Got a good family. Still make my monies. I don't need nobody like that. Can you show your Adam's apple? Why, it's not big enough for you? Why? Hey, you remember me? Larissa, you don't have to ask me if I remember you. I remember you, babe. Every time. I appreciate when you come in, but I feel like you're selling yourself short of thinking if I remember you or not. Like, you are here. You are present. I for sure am aware of your presence. Don't sell yourself short like that. I don't need you to ask me if I remember you again, because, babe, you are the moment, okay? Do not sell yourself short. You are a true baddie and appreciated on this channel, and it will never be forgotten. So I don't need you to fret, babe. I don't need you to fret. Ever. I love the tiny mic. Thank you. Yeah, people are just haters like that. I ended up with the mic like that from Temu. Oh, beard, I got it from Amazon. So it really gave Temu vibes, but that's what I love about it. Like I said, if quality is ass, I don't care. As long as it has a little bit of character to it, it gives me a little bit of character, and I love it. Guys, I've had the same songs on rotation. Where are you headed? Oh, hello, Polly. Hello. I thought that mic was lipstick. Damn, that would actually be a really cool concept if a mic was lipstick. But right now, I'm headed to Chick-fil-A to go get a frosted coffee. And then we're going to head over to my laser appointment, which my laser appointment is in Dublin. So that's why I decided to go live, because I'm driving like 30 minutes just to go sit down for 10 and get right back up and be back on the road for 30 to 20 minutes. So I was like, hey, let me go live. Let's go get a coffee. Let's go, chill and stuff. I would absolutely love to bring you guys into the appointment. Obviously not show anything because I can't do that. But like guys into the building, because Sev Laser is like a very like higher end type of laser thing, and they don't allow any like filming or like shit like that at all. So that's why I usually leave you guys in the car and just tell you like I'll be right back, because they don't let you bring in anything. So I couldn't even like, turn you guys off and leave you. But it's usually never like too big of a problem, because y'all have been with me on the live before when I go to my laser. It's really not that long of a time. I think the last time that we went live was maybe the longest time that it actually took to get my shit done. But that's because I had someone in front of me who was trying to schedule an appointment, and that girl did not. She took her time. And so that's the only reason why it took me a little bit longer, was because I was waiting at the front to reschedule my appointment for like an extra 5 minutes. So you are a fool. Fool is gold. Just kidding. What do you be getting from Chick-fil-A? I honestly get a bunch of different things from Chick-fil-A. I love a good market salad from Chick-fil-A. And the reason why I'm starting with this is because I was getting a market salad in Chick-fil-A since high school. And my friends in high school used to berate the fuck out of me and be like, who the fuck gets a salad from Chick-fil-A? And I said, have y'all ever had the salad from Chick-fil-A? And they said no. And I said, Chick-fil-A has a bomb ass salad. Just because y'all want to be big backs and I want to get me goddamn salad, I do not need to hear who the fuck gets a salad for Chick-fil-A. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. I don't need to hear that. Okay, it's fire. It still has chicken in it, good little dressing, some apples, blue cheese, strawberries. It's fire. Okay, and then so I would get that. They would complain about that. What I'm going to get right now is a frosted coffee. What I got for food the other day too is I'll either do a market salad, because the market salad is the best one. I'll do a spicy chicken sandwich with pickles. No deluxe. Hate the deluxe. Never give me a deluxe. French fries, must. And a Sunjoy if it's not a frosted coffee. Because I used to like their lemonade, but now it's too like pulpish. So I do like a Sunjoy. Or like I said, frosted coffee. Or no drink, because then I'll just drink water. Because I am a water girl. Then at times I'll also do a side of their mac and cheese, because their mac and cheese is actually pretty bomb, and it's like the only place that I'll actually go out and buy mac and cheese from. I'm not even like a mac and cheese person at like a restaurant, or like I know some people like Panera's mac and cheese. That's never really done it for me. It's never really je ne mai quoi, so that's where I would say Chick-fil-A really does still kind of do its due with the mac and cheese. And then if you really just want to have like a real full, like loaded big back like meal, what you could do is order their large mac and cheese, and that shit is a large. Get like a 6 count of grilled nuggets. Put your grilled nuggets, some buffalo sauce in the mac and cheese, and throw some french fries in it. Babe, you're set up for big back success. That shit is so good. There's like ways to zhuzh up that shit so well. The hair is so cute. Thank you. I'm actually gonna do a tutorial on this hairstyle, because talking about it like with my friend, she was like, girl, like that's literally like your signature look to me. Like when I think about you, she was like, when I think about you, like that's literally like the hairstyle that I think of you in. And so I was like, oh, period. It's like the reason why I do it is because it is so simple. I don't need to use a lot of gel. I literally use the gel in my edges, and that's about it. If my hair is like super super clean, then maybe I'll use some hairspray for the flyaways. But it's just the easiest fucking thing to do, and it's cute. And you can do it when you're barefaced like this, or you can do it with a full face of makeup. So my ears, maybe turn down the volume. That sounds good. Yeah, it does sound good. My ears are bleeding. Sorry, babe. Sounds like a you issue. You don't need the mic, love. Oh, babes, do you think that I don't know that? It's called character. It's called character. Okay? There's a lot of things in life we don't need, but we still have them anyway. Why? Because we like them, and that says enough. If someone has something in their hands and they're using, maybe we just chalk it up to maybe they want to do that, and maybe they like it. Not everything needs to be a need in life. There's a difference between needs and wants. And those are two different things. I love it, girl. Thank you, Quinn. I love that. Also, loving your profile picture. It's so cute. OMG, Gina, why are we stopping, brothers? Y'all are turning into a parking lot. You don't need to stop the car. Ah! My road rage is insane. That's the other thing. If you're new here, don't expect me to be quiet on the road. I'm going to be calling people bitches and cunts and everything under the sun. Do I mean it actually about the person driving? No. I think about the vehicle as like a physical thing in front of me. I'm not really. And is that to say that that's bad on me? Maybe. Maybe I should humanize the people in the cars in front of me, but I just don't. I don't humanize them. So when I call them cunts and bitches, in my head, it's not really like I'm talking to them and calling them a cunt or a bitch. You know? But that's the place that I'm okay with being at. I'm okay with not humanizing them enough to call them a cunt or a bitch. Because it makes me feel better. It's called Your Mic Sucks and It's Cracked Up. And it's also called Free Will and You Don't Have to Be Here. Whoa, what a fucking concept. Oh my gosh. What a fucking concept. You know what? That's why I said some things are just a you problem. And it sounds like a you problem. And I'm not in the business of solving you problems. I'm in the business of solving my problems. Okay? Okay. Glad we made it. Are you a Capricorn? No, but I love my Cappies. I think when I tell people my sign, they're not too surprised by it. But my overall chart, people will never, ever guess my overall chart. But my main sign is an Aries. My sun sign is an Aries. My rising sign is a Scorpio. No. My sun sign, my sun and rising are Aries. My moon is in Scorpio. Sorry, I fucked it up. In my head, I'm very much like a colors type of person, and I view my signs in colors just like how I view them in my chart. Like I don't think of like the names of shit. I have, what is that called? What's that called where things pop up as colors in your head? Like where you, it's not, so some people do it with music. For me, it's not necessarily music that pops up in colors. It's people that's in colors, days that are in colors, months are in colors, numbers are in colors, letters are in colors. So it's not really sounds. So I'm not like seeing sounds and like stuff in colors. I see like people and like things like in my head. And what was so funny is I remember synesthesia. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so my mom was telling her friends this when I was younger, because my mom used to think that was really cool, because she was like, what do you mean by that? And that's where I was like, well, it's just like when someone like says your name, or someone like, or if I'm talking to you or whatever, I'm like, I don't think of you in my head, like I'm thinking of you like as a color. And I still don't even know how to explain it for it to make sense, because I don't think it's really easy for me to like rationalize it, but obviously it is something that people know of. But that's why I like to paint. So one of my main things that I do when I paint is portraits, and I use I kind of make my own like paint by numbers, but then I use a monochromatic kind of like scheme. So I use only blues. So like when I do portraits, I choose what color I want to do for that person. So I'll do like a whole portrait in a bunch of different shades of red, portraits in a bunch of different shades of blue. And I noticed that was like the artistic style that I really gravitated towards, just because I think it was because I was seeing people in colors. And so a lot of times it was really easy for me to paint and do my style that way, because it just so easy and aiding like my creative process. So I really liked that. Wee. Honestly, I don't even know how long it's gonna take me to get to my appointment, because I haven't ever gone this late, because my appointment is at 11 or 11:10 or some shit like that. But I'm getting my coffee right now, and then I am gonna get there early, because I usually like to get there early and just kind of sit for a little bit. But yeah, if you guys are even justifying racism in the chat, I'm gonna need y'all to stop that, even in the slightest sense. Like, that is absolute bullshit, and if I wasn't driving, I'd do it myself. Okay, 2 seconds.
Good morning, welcome. May I have the name for your order, please?
Taiesa?
Thank you. Sure, today.
Can I just get a frosted coffee, please?
Okay.
And that will be all.
So it will be 6:34.
Thank you.
Sure. Perfect. You're all set.
Thank you. Hey, last time I muted myself when I went live, and y'all didn't want me to mute myself, but I had to. I could not order a shit ton of food, but this time it was just like a quick little. I already told y'all what I'm getting, so $6 though for a frosted coffee is crazy. I'm looking at the Discord right now. I don't know if Slap's in the chat, but it's so funny. Slap sent a video in the Discord of him smelling the fumes, and I said smelling the fumes. Like, it was just so funny to me. Like, looking at it, said smells like hippies cringing. He's literally sitting at the car doing this to the fumes, and I was like smelling the fumes. Smelling the fumes is crazy. But I love it. Y'all are hilarious. Y'all do the funniest shit, I'm not gonna lie. Dun dun. Kiera Brule. Is your last name pronounced Brule? I think, or do you know what I need when I say nail polish remover tastes like gray? Yes, but I don't know if it tastes like gray to me. But that's I 1,000% know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Goodbye, bye. I love the blackest coffee possible. Oh my gosh, I like black coffee too. There's actually the Tram coffee place that I did my little review on that I still have my short up of. That place has such a good black coffee. It's like literally perfect. Yes. Oh, period. I love that last name. I don't know why. Like, your last name, like, it just does something for me. I love it. Also, profile picture eats. Bet. It's been very difficult remembering your flow. Remembering my flow? What do you mean? That mic is from Dollar General. Might as well be. I wish I would have got it from Dollar General for $1. I think I maybe paid like $3 for this off of Amazon. Not too much. Gemini. Oh no. Haha. Anytime I see a little spider on my car in like the mirrors, I fucking hate those things. I'ma kill it. So I did. Stand on a corner in the pouring rain. I told you I'm gonna do some real karaoke with this. Top of my window and a rocket ball. And she will be well. And she will be well. Florida or San Diego or what? What are you talking about? Your energy reminds me of Doja Cat. Love it. Oh, thank you. I don't know. Actually, I'm saying thank you, but I don't know if that's a compliment. I'm going to take it as a compliment because you said I love it here. I've never really paid attention to Doja Cat as a person. So, only thing I do know is because I come from a journalism background. I do know when I was in college, there was a lot of negative. Journalism and PR is my background, so I remember just hearing a lot of negative things about her in media because that was my background. So when we were talking hot topics and news in class, when we were bringing in stories and PR strategies, obviously she's a pop culture icon. A lot of people were using her as examples. So that's why I say I might have a skewed bias on Doja Cat because of my experience in college and just some of the case studies that we were doing. personal case studies like other classmates. I'm gonna take it as a compliment, but I don't know if that's a compliment. I should clip that. You really should. Oh my gosh. I have to go back into my lives. Honestly, this is what I'm really bad about on YouTube with like creating is I can create the long form. Like I can sit on the live, I can edit my long form videos, but when it comes down to the short form content, like shorts, TikToks or whatever, I fail at that shit. And really all it is clipping up my old videos and stuff, but I'm just too fucking lazy sometimes. Also, let me put the mic down that way she doesn't think I'm crazy. Yeah. Thank you.
Have a great day.
You as well. Oh my gosh, y'all. She made me so nervous. Her hair was so fucking tea. Y'all don't even understand. Her shit was tea as fuck. Like, she had a little bit of... She had, like, really short hair. Really short hair. But curly short hair. And when I say really short hair, I mean, like, really short. Like, really tiny. But that shit looked real good. Like, almost like finger waves tiny. And if y'all don't know what finger waves are, get on Pinterest and search it up right now. But yeah, she looked real tea. And it made me nervous because I was going to say something. But I was just looking at it and I was like, whoa. A lot was going on. I was sitting here talking. But, you know. I don't even know where I'm going, to be honest. I need to pull over right now because I need to look up where I'm going. And honestly, I might just drive there early. It's in a shopping center. I can get into some shopping, or I can just sit in the car. Like, I'm not really tripping too bad. Let's just park up right here and see how long it's going to take me to even get there. And let's roll up that window, because... Oh, way! Dun dun. Viral, babe. Viral. It's not fucking fair. No one should use someone for anything. Who's using who for what? Thanks for being here, everyone. Your presence is greatly appreciated. Yes, definitely, Eagle. Thank you for letting them know that. I can't imagine what they are by their names. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Please subscribe, period. What I can say to whoever said that you hate yourself, what I can absolutely guarantee you is life will never be good as long as you hate yourself. And I hate to be the one to just say it just straight up to you like that, but life will never be good if you hate yourself. So, that's where, if you gotta separate yourself from everything in life that's making you hate yourself, then maybe you separate yourself. And guess what? If you already hate yourself, and you're at your lowest of your low, then do what you gotta do. Try new things, because guess what? It can't get worse. It can't get worse. If you're already at the place of hating yourself so bad, it can't get worse. You can't hate yourself anymore. So keep trying new shit until you're like, hey, this is kind of not making me hate myself right now. So that's what I'm saying. Life will never, ever be good if you hate yourself. So just take the time to truly figure that out and heal it. And the truth is, if you hate yourself, it's probably because you don't really know yourself. And so it's just about discovery. And no one else can really help you with that but you. But I believe in you, and I believe everybody can. So, yeah. But just know that. Princess, get it done. What's get what done? What needs to be get done? Oh, I see it. How long have you had your septum piercing? I've been debating like 4 months. Oh, girl, get it. I had this for a couple years. And when here's the thing, like my mom always told me my whole life, she told me and my brothers 3 things. She said, don't get a tattoo on your neck, don't pierce your face, and for my brothers, it was don't pierce your ears. For me, it was just don't get a tattoo on your neck and don't pierce your face. My brother got a tattoo first, then I got a tattoo, then I got some more piercings. I got a shit ton of piercings on my ears, and my septum was my first nose piercing. And I told my mom because I was thinking about getting it, and she was like she literally looked at me and she's like, the bull ring, and I was like, okay, grandma, yeah, the bull ring. Like I was like, yes, and she was like, are you gonna do the thing like da 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 whatever? And I was like, mom, the reason why, I said, to be honest, I said, let me tell you this. Thank you for the gift. That was so cute. I love it. You said a Sunday. I love the Sunday. That's so cute. I didn't see what the first gift was earlier. I wish it would have stayed up, like, of what it actually was that was sent, but that was so cute. I love that. Appreciate it. But, yeah, she was like, the bull ring, like, are you for real? And then, so, I ended up, like, telling her, I was like, well, honestly, Mom, I was like, I'm getting the septum first because I want to get both my nostrils pierced, and I want the setup stacked with the septum. So I'm doing the septum first, just in case I don't like it. It will stop me from getting the other two. I said, because if I don't like the septum, at least you won't see the whole of the piercing anymore. So, yeah. It was honestly like really good. Okay, I'll get it done on St. Patty's Day since tattoo shop will have deals that day. Oh yeah, or with Friday the 13th coming up. Piercing shops do deals too Friday the 13th. So you could also do that. Remember, tattoo shops do deals on piercings and tattoos on Friday the 13th. So, are you going to eat that mic? I really could. It's so cute and tiny. Let's do Sev. Bro, there's one in Sunnyvale, and I didn't even know that. I've been driving to the freaking Dublin one this whole time. Arrive. Bye. I know the scent of your perfume is staying in my head, and it lingers right back in my mind. Okay, well, we have literally about an hour until we have to go, so we're gonna drive back to my house and just chill in the car. That's a lie. We're gonna drive into my house, or drive to my house. Drive into my house is crazy. Just freaking demolish the entire house. Can my mom get insurance for that? Insurance claim? Fraud claim? Well, no, not fraud, because we don't know who did it. I'm just kidding. No, but we're gonna drive to my house. We're gonna go see the puppies, just say hello, check in on them because they're cutie little tooties, and we're gonna say hi to our beans and our Groot, and check on Hazel real quick, and then we'll dip and we'll head on the road. We'll be on the road again. I can't wait to get back on the road again. It's always good vibes in here. Glad you're here. Yeah, I'm very glad you're here. I know you're a new face. You and Brulee. I'm gonna call you Brulee, girl. I love that name. I think that name is so fucking cute. But yes, princess, you and Brulee. I'm so happy to see your guys' beautiful faces. Two baddies. You guys are amazing. I sub when I see her tiny mic and hair on Miriam. Thank you. Yeah, I love it. And like I said, ever since my friend called it out that she feels like this is like my hairstyle, it's just because, like I said, I'm so lazy. But I'm gonna make a short just showing you guys how to do this hairstyle. That way you guys will know why I wear it like this so much, is because it is so easy. It doesn't hurt my head. It's not tight at all. You could actually even do it with only one hair tie if you really, really had to in crunch time. Well, two hair ties. Because I was going to say one hair tie for each bun. But even then, I only use 4 hair ties in my hair when I do it. If you really want security, you can use 6. Or 8. But it really don't matter like that. Y'all, I live very close to a Chick-fil-A, so I know that drive you are probably like, bitch, I thought you said you were gonna go home. Yeah, and my drive is like a couple of minutes from there. Okay, so I'm home. Dun, dun. Amazing to see a real American woman here. Oh, period. Be honest, do you think I'm fat? Babes, we don't know what you look like, but it's not about what we think. It's about what you think of yourself. Make that video. I will take notes. I got you. I'm gonna make it. How do you say your name? It's pronounced Taiesa. So like a tie, like a bow tie. Hard E. Sa. Like sa, dude. That's my favorite way to describe it, but I also think about that. I'm just like, if people don't find that funny, then it just sounds so stupid. But it's okay. I find it funny, and I hit my right audience when someone else does find it funny, because it really is like an environment. You've never been around someone and they just be like, "Sa, dude." I love it. Cute name for a cute girl. Oh, thank you. Okay, Eric Cartman is wanting to chat with me, so we're gonna have a little chat right now. Little chat. We're gonna put the microphone up here like a little boom mic. Hey, I still don't know if y'all can hear me, but you're dangling like a boom mic right now. See, wait, hold on. Let me see if I could show you. Can you see it dangling right there? I love it. Hello, hello. Holy freaker, it's hot. My mom's probably like, girl, what are you doing here and why aren't you coming inside? And I'm gonna come inside for 2 seconds. That's what he said. Hey. That style's beautiful. I also love the way Nathan styles your hair. Me too. I need Nathan here because he does my hair for free. And he does my hair for free and he makes it look bomb. I'm not very good at doing my hair. I do what's quick and easy. Oh. 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 Wow. 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 That was good. The freaking thing tastes like peanut butter. I do love peanut butter, so I'm not really complaining about that. But you know. Damn, wait. Sorry, me coughing right into the mic is crazy. I think of the cat. I'm so happy I ended up doing that in my video because, like I said, whenever I cough after, you know, I always think of that cat meme of the cat coughing, and then people took the meme of the cat coughing and said it looks like a kid coughing. You know? Then, what did you do with your hair? It doesn't look easy. It is very easy, to be honest. So if you want structure before you do your braid bun, just pull your hairs into pigtails. I'm going to verbally explain it, but like I said, I'll do a short eventually showing how I do it. And just know when I do my short, the same way like most of my videos and stuff, it's not going to be like freaking, like fucking, je ne sais quoi, como se dice, every other influencer, like beauty girl who's like set up and professional. No, you're gonna see me flipping my head down and doing it in a very weird way because I do what works for me. I don't have to make it look pretty because doing my hair in all reality and honesty is not pretty. I hate doing my hair. I hate doing my hair. But this one is so easy and so simple that I just love it. Like it's not too hard. Dun dun dun. Are we smoking? We are speaking with Eric Cartman, babe. I don't know what that is. I don't know of what you speak. I love it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, my man was long. You're just saying you look good. Period. Thanks. What was the... Dun, dun, dun. Oh, thank you. I honestly, with the mic, like I said, I know the quality is not going to be good. And it's going to move around. Like, I know I'm going to move too much. It's going to be in and out. So, best thing I could suggest is volume down, turn me off. But, unfortunately, I'm not getting rid of it. And actually, not unfortunately for me. Like I said, this is more of a you problem. And I'm okay with this being a you problem right now. I miss you a lot too. I'm doing all right. How are you? Period. I'm doing so good. How is everyone doing? I just want a quick update on everyone, especially my regulars. Especially my regulars. I'm loving you might have to trademark your whole presentation style. Real. I'm living life. I'm in Atlanta right now. Had to get away from Baltimore for a quick trip. I grew a beard. Oh, period. Levi, that's nice. I'm. It's good to hear that you're taking a little getaway right now. Are you white or Latina? I'm not Latina. I'm African American. Greetings, TG. Hello, hello. So what's new in South London today? Honestly, nothing. We're just gonna go to my laser appointment, but we're gonna go say hi to the dogs and my mom for dos segundos. And when I say dos segundos, I literally mean just a quick little bit. Me and my mom usually end up chatting. But I don't really have the time to chat because, like I said, I gotta drive, which is really annoying because now that I think about it, the time that it says to get there, I'm supposed to leave at like 10:10 to get there at like 10:50. I'm really not looking forward to thinking about the traffic that's on the road. But actually, I'm gonna double check it one more time now that I'm here. Dun dun dun! We wanna arrive by 10:50. 10:50. Yeah. Oh, well, now it changed to 10:18, so I could leave at 10:15. I don't like leaving off of a 5-minute marker. I need to leave at like an 8 o'clock, an 8:30, an 8:50, an 8:55. I can't leave at like an 8:57. Like, you know what I mean? Not like mentally. Like, I can't mentally say, like, I'm leaving at 10:13 to get to my destination on time. Like, no. I'm going to go and try and be in my car by 10:15. That way I'm leaving. I honestly have poor time management too. What is that? What is it called when you can't, your perception of time? My perception of time is ass. I'm one of those people that if I have an appointment later in the day, I can do nothing in the morning time until that appointment. That's why I am a morning time appointment person. Mwah. Love it. I saw you live many times, but I don't know what that means. That's funny. What did I say that was funny? We heard you fart. Babe, I didn't fart, so I don't know what you heard. Sometimes it's kind of hard to schedule things with time and being on time. Yeah, that's why I always rather prefer to be early than late. And that also comes from sports for me because growing up, one of my teams that was on, majority of my teams, actually, a couple different coaches had this rule. But for softball, the rule was if you're not 10 minutes early, you're late. So if we said our practice time started at 5, you had to be there at 4:50. If you weren't there at 4:50, you were late. 4:50 means that you're putting your bag down, you're getting your stuff out, you're putting your cleats on, you're making sure that you're ready, and you're on the field and starting at 5. So every time, knowing that 4:50 was on time, I wanted to be early, so I was getting there earlier than that time. But then when my dad was taking me to practice and he would come pick me up or do whatever, my dad just ran a little bit later than me sometimes, and it used to irritate me. My family and my brothers were all so different than me. I was the only one that had major anxiety about showing up on time or early, and everyone else was so different. They can stroll, they can be late, they can do whatever, but it was wild. It's definitely a straw. No, they weren't normal. They actually ran late many times. My brothers have had appointments that they've had canceled on them because they've showed up too late. We are very opposite type of people. I don't think there's a single one of my brothers that is like me at all. Like I'm a person that's like I'll sit in my car, I'll wait there early. It makes me feel better. It makes me feel less anxious. My brothers are like the appointment's not till 10 and they're leaving at like 9:50 and the thing's like 15 minutes away. Hello, hello. How are you? I don't even know what Rosalia looks like. Did you have perfect attendance in school? Hell no. Hell no. There'd be times I'd miss school because I wasn't prepared for a test. My mom was honestly really cool about that. She always just told us in school, she was like, as long as you guys actually try and give yourself, like, actually try 100%, if you guys don't pass, then you don't pass. It's like, oh, well. And so there'd be certain times, even in high school and shit, that if I had a test coming up that I just didn't feel like I was ready for, and I felt like I just wasn't going to pass it, I would literally just tell my mom, I'd be like, Mom, like, I have a test this period, da da da, like, I just don't think I'm going to do good for it. Like, do you think I can, like, not go to school until after this period and then, like, go, and that way I can make it up later? And then, like, make it up tomorrow, like, and then I have today to study, or, like, so I'd just ask her if I could miss that class. And basically, she would always help me miss that class. That way I can have a little bit more study time. I didn't have to take the test, but then I can make up the test another day and have that be my first attempt. And the reason why I always appreciated that was because it was just a factor of like a parent understanding that their kid wasn't ready to do something. So like I really appreciated that because it really helped with me in school and made sure I was passing and getting good grades and doing all my shit. And again, I was a 3-sport athlete, so I was taking AP classes and I was playing sports all year round. There were certain times that I was just fucking tired, dude. Like I just didn't I know there's some kids that did it and do it and like work themselves to death. My mom was never that mom that thought a kid should be working themselves to death like that. So she knew that we would be able to get it done. If we needed a little extra time, then okay, like she'd just help us out with that. So she was hella real in making sure that we for sure helped with that because time was not always granted to me to be able to study and sit down with something. Plus, that's also just not the way my mental works. I've always been someone I've noticed, like, even if I study a textbook, like, for a week straight, it don't really stick in my brain like that. My attention span is, like, too far off that what I would always do before exams is I'd make, like, study guides, cheat sheets of like shit that I already didn't know off the top of my head, and I'd literally just repeat that over and over and over again a couple hours before an exam, and then I'd take the exam, and then anytime I needed to refer back to something, I took really good notes. I'm someone in life that I think it's so stupid that you make kids take exams and do certain things without notes because everything that I learned in school that's of value I have in my notes, and I'm going to refer to it in my day-to-day if I need to, because it's just impossible to condition people to believe that they need to retain a shit ton of information and it must be retained. It's just not right. So that's why I just didn't work in the school system the way the school system wanted it to work. And fortunately my mom also understood her kids and understanding that, so it was nice. No, it took like my eye like 2 days. It took my eye like 2 days to start feeling better. It honestly burned a lot the first day. I went to my boyfriend's practice while he was coaching, and that shit was really, really I took the mic out just because it's also getting hot too, so I don't want it to overheat my phone while it was sitting in the sun. Well, actually, I'm not gonna take my water. I'm only gonna be in here for like 2 seconds. But yeah, it hurt the first day really bad, and it just was feeling no bueno. What the fuck is in my... Oh, it's my phone. I was like, what the fuck is in my pocket? Let's see the doggies. I'm so excited. They're so cute. You're so pretty, thank you. Anyone who thinks that mic is too loud, please remember you control the volume on your device. Real. No, exactly. Hola. I'm on live, by the way. Huh? Are you serious? Still? Like both? Did it overfill or something? Fuck, it's freezing.
Flush and it leaked all around the toilet. It's in the toilet. So I gave him a heads up. I'm just gonna bring the sink again tomorrow.
Are you gonna end up hiring someone?
I'm gonna see what he can do.
Oh.
I mean, he does what a plumber does. So.
Does he really though?
Yeah, that's what he does when he remember he works on all retail and apartment complexes. He does what plumbing is. What's that?
I don't know.
Sorry, I missed you.
Sephora might have to pay me?
Because somebody filed something against them?
No, it says they have property that may belong to me. Cash 100 or over. But the letters that inform you that the business aren't listed have property belonging to you to contact you has been unsuccessful. No one's tried to contact me, and I've literally texted one of the managers and asked them about if that's about going in and picking up something. They never responded to me. So that is bullshit if they said they attempted to contact me.
So what is this? Just
Well, don't put it on my life.
Oh, it's on the back side.
I know, I'm just making sure I don't need no address or nothing leaked on nothing.
No.
But yay, Sephora owes me a check. Oh, hi, my babies. Oh, hi, my babies. Oh, hi, my greedy. Oh, hi, my beans. Oh, hi, my beans. Ow.
So what do you have to just call them?
I don't know. What does it say?
If you do not contact the business or entity prior to the deadline 5/31, the property will be sent to the SEO and held in perpetuity.
Yeah, well,
There is no deadline to file a claim for the property with the SEO. Your property
Excuse me.
currently resides with the business or entity listed above. The state controller's office does not have your property. So
yeah, but I don't know what that is.
that's why you reach out to them. You call this,
Number?
call the 800 number. Say, I got this letter. What's this all mean?
Yeah, because I was
Yeah.
going to say, they have not contacted me for nothing. And then when they did tell me, like, come pick up the stuff, I literally asked them if a manager was going to be there. And they never responded to me because there's certain times certain managers aren't there
What is your
to give me
staff, I
something.
wonder?
I don't even know. It has to be money because I don't have shit there. And last paycheck, if they do it on a, because they gave, what's his name, a card.
A Sephora gift card?
No, like a money card,
Um,
like one of those.
our work cuts you a check that day. The day they fire you. That check is on.
Well, I didn't get fired, so
Well, they daily, whatever. Okay.
said I quit.
You're out and about it all. Just remember, so I got the bathrooms.
Oh, I'm literally leaving soon too. I just came to stop by to say hi to the puppies.
Are you coming back after your appointment?
To the babies. Yeah, I could.
Because your dog wouldn't come out. I tried to get her out.
Well, she's barking now. Do you want me to bring her out now or wait till I get back?
Let's see.
Okay.
I don't know. It's up to you.
Well,
Just make sure nothing's out that she can just tear up. Her latest thing is to keep tearing up these beds here.
those.
She literally did it in front of me.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Sure couches are. Okay, I gotta go. Love you.
I love you. Drive safe. Oh, hi, buddies. Oh, hi, buddies. Look at them. They tried to be little vloggers yesterday. They tried to take the phone. Yeah. Oh, you got them a tennis ball.
Oh.
They hella love the other one.
Oh, hi, my babies. Oh, hi, my babies. Oh, hi, buddies. Oh, hi, buddies. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, my Grooty Tootie. Oh, my Grooty Tootie. Look how much bigger Groot is than Kobe. Kobe Bean is tiny as hell, and Groot is getting so big. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Oh, babies. You're just so cute, my babies. You're just so cute, my babies. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Dude, come on. Why are you like standing on me? Let's sit. Let's sit. You don't want to sit? Okay, go back. Aren't they just the cutest little things ever? Ow! Are you okay? Are you okay? Hey, you okay? You okay? Oh, you just want me to pick up too, huh? Oh, thank you, buddy. Oh, thank you, buddy. They're just so cute. They're very playful right now, so they don't really want me to. They want me to, if I pick up one, I have to pick up the other just for the sake of jealousy, but but it's funny. They both like attention, so it will get them going in their play, but then they end up cuddling later at some point. But if one of them's getting attention and the other one don't like it, they'll start going after the other one. Kobe, this one right here, Kobe Beans, the black one, he's a little bit more aggressive when he wants attention, whereas Groot isn't as aggressive. Like, it's really funny. Oh, hi, babies. Oh, hi, babies. They're so funny. Like I said, they like the camera too. They really like the camera. This is so big, chat. Yes. Yeah, oh my gosh, so cute, cute when they're small. Yeah, they're only supposed to be a couple pounds. They're not supposed to be very big. So, aw, period. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate that. I love it. I love it. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Guys, why are we chewing with this? You guys have a bunch of toys. Look at them. Chewing their water bowl. I'm gonna get you guys more water though. But entertain. Hey, don't turn it off. Hey, hey, oh, he's trying to vlog. He's trying to vlog. I told you Groot likes to vlog, so. Hey, 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 hey. Look at him. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, come on, let go, let go, let go. You're chewing the Uggies. Aw, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate ya. Ow! Stop biting, Kobe Beans. Come on. Let me go get you guys water. Let me go get you guys water. Come on. Let go. Let go. Sheila, wait. Oh, wait. Wee. Don't knock it over, buddies. They are so hilarious. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, my little guys. Aren't they so adorable? Oh, you're the cuteness. You're the cuteness. Yeah, you're just so cuteness. What do you guys, you little cutie tooties? You got little cutie tooties. No biting, Kobe Beans. No biting. Bad. That's no good. Groot, don't bite. You gotta not bite. No biting. Hey, you. No biting. No biting. Eee. Did you see him? He literally just put his head through. I went like this and he put his head through it. Oh, hi, buddies. Oh, hi, buddies. Will you do it again? Look, here. Oh, he won't do it. Go. Ow! And you bite too much. Come here, Gertie. I want to pick him up, but I feel like he's going to try and run. Come here, babies. Oh, you just so calm, babies. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, hi, my buddy. Hey. He's like a little baby. Aren't you the baby? Hey, that's my cross. You're not supposed to be chewing that. Hey. Thank you. Oh, oh, oh. That's my ear. Look at him. Aren't you just so happy to be here? Aren't you just so happy to be here, babies? Aren't you just so happy? Aren't you just so happy? Mwah. Mwah. He's so small and he's so big compared to Bean. He's literally so big compared to Bean, but he's still so tiny, tiny, tiny. See, you don't even really want me to hold you. You just want to be on the other side. That's really what it is, huh? You just want to be on the other side. Oh, hi, my baby. He's leaning back. Do you see him? Hey. No chewing the jacket. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Wow. Okay, buddy. Time to go back down. Go, baby. I know that you're jealous, but don't go after him now. Don't go after him now. Hey, it's not his fault. Hey, it's not his fault. I told you he gets mad. Kobe Bean gets like really jealous. Like if he gets the attention for a little bit, whenever Groot gets down from the attention, he goes crazy. And he's like, what the freak? It's not fair. Yeah, he gets so jealous. They are Chihuahua Terrier mixes. We have the puppies in a pen, so it's pretty big. The reason why is because we have 2 older dogs and then we have Hazel. So with the puppies, it's a slow introduction for them to be able to get used to the other dogs. And we have a really big living room and a lot of shit in our living room. So with them being so small, we're slowly introducing them into the spaces and with the other dogs. But they do get playtime. They still run out and stuff. I basically extend their crate to like this whole half of the floor. That's Hazel's bed over there and like some of her toys over there. So what I'll do is I'll put their crate from like here all the way out to like here and give them like all this space to use and run around. And then we have the other back end of my living room on this side. They don't go on this side because this side's a lot more cluttered and it leads to the back door. So obviously with them being really tiny and they had their first set of shots, they're not supposed to be going outside yet. So
I know I heard Hazel barking, but I know she doesn't want to actually come out of her crate yet because she's not a morning girl like that. She will stay in her crate for a while. It's just when she hears my voice, she likes to come out because she thinks I'm giving attention to the other dogs and not her. But I don't want to do that to her if I'm just about to leave. We're gonna steal some of my mom's tomatoes. My mom has been growing some stuff. It's kind of shit's happening right now. It doesn't look the best, but I don't know if that's normal or if tomato season. Don't ask me no questions. I just look at them. But she has these growing, and then she has her cherry tomato plant, which I always come and take some. And this one looks so fucking good, so we're gonna eat it. It's so funny when they were sprouting a lot. I kept taking them and eating them. And she kept asking me, she was like, "Are you the one taking my tomatoes?" I was like, "Yeah, girl, they delicious." They delicious, I can't help it. I have a Chihuahua Terrier mix. Oh, period. So cute. The profile picture is so freaking cute. That doggy is so freaking cute. Why do y'all think shit is farting? Like, what are y'all hearing that sounds like farting? Like, who in their right mind? Why would I go on live? I have a mute button on live. You guys would think that if I was even going to even think about farting on live, you think that I really wouldn't hit mute. And then if it was the case to bring attention to it, then I would just fucking tell you that I'm farting. I have no issue with that. I literally do that to my boyfriend every day. like anytime that I have to fart, I literally tell my boyfriend, I'm like, I have to fart. And he's like, "Why do you tell me?" And I was like, "Because I'm not just trying to fart and then have you hear me. Like, I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna fart. That way you know I'm gonna fart." And my mom was like, "Do you really tell him that every time?" I said, "Yes." I said, "I tell him every time." I say every single time I'm gonna tell him that because I can't. It's okay though. That's why we drink chlorophyll every day. Clean out our gut. Make sure farts and natural bodily functions don't be smelling, because that's the real issue. When you got a bad gut, bad diet, all that other shit, that's when your stuff be fucking disgusting and stinky. Everything's natural, but funk and smell ain't natural. Funk and smell ain't natural. So, I like your edges. Thank you. Fine, just like your mom's garden. Oh, thanks. Period. She has a boyfriend. Yes, I do have a boyfriend. You have a boyfriend next. Okay, move on. Bye. Later. I love my boyfriend so much too. That man is the love of my life. My favorite person ever. I'm so happy and so grateful I met him. And I'll tell him that every single day. I'll tell him that every single day. Hi, how are you today? I'm doing well. The Real Creative Minds Edges. Thank you, babes. I need to go get new hair gel today. The Eco Gel is just starting to fuck with my skin right now. And I don't know why, because I've literally used that like my entire life. I've used that since high school. So, but I'm going to go back to the Gotta Be, the glued gel, because that one, I like on my edges because it literally fucking crisps them. And then I use that for my eyebrows too. So it's literally a 2-in-1. I don't have anything in my eyebrows today, but holy shit, I just noticed how fucking high this grass is. Holy hell, like how do the dogs even go out here? Look how high this is. Well, to be fair, they kind of haven't been going out here. The 2 older ones have been using the potty mats because it was raining. Oh, this is the rain. That explains it. This is the rain. This is because the rain. Because it's been raining and now there's a lot of weeds up. But our grass grows, or the weeds grow really fast when it's been raining. So that sucks. They're literally so cute. They're just sitting there.
Okay, guys. I will see you guys later. I'm gonna go to my appointments and then we be back. Oh, hi, babies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for all the kisses. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
They're just so cute. Look at them.
Oh my gosh, buddy. I just don't want to leave you. I just don't want to leave you. Oh, 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 oh. Hey.
Like I said, literally look how tiny they are next to each other. Look at how big Groot is. Hey, hey, hey. You trying to vlog, Groody? Ow! You clicking on shit you're not supposed to. You're gonna end it.
You trying to vlog, Rudy? You trying to vlog? You trying to vlog? You just want to vlog so bad, huh? You my little vlogger. You trying to show me how it's done? You trying to say this is how you entertain the peoples? You trying to show me how to entertain the peoples, Grudies? Huh, Grudy Tooty? Huh, Grudy Tooty? Oh, hi, my beans.
Technically, I didn't pick you up twice, so we're gonna pick you up twice.
Oh, hi, my babies. Oh, hi, my babies. Oh, thank you.
Oh, buddy, it's okay. You got picked up already. Where are you trying to go? It's okay, Groody. Look, the lives got you, Groody. Go talk to them. Go entertain. Now's your time. Where are you trying to go, bud? He's standing on his hind legs. The way he's standing right now is so funny. Come on, bud. Lay down or sit down. He just wants to stand on me to look around. He's looking at the other dogs, but he doesn't want to lay down. Oh, Grooters. Oh, Grooters. No need to bark.
You see the other doggies? You see the other doggies?
I was like holding him up to Bailey, but I didn't want to set him down because he will run straight up to her. And they're a little bit older. But look how big he is compared to him. He's still like a little runt.
Oh my God, you just want so much attention and love. You just want attention and love. You just want love and attention. You just want love and attention, huh? Yeah. Mwah. Well, I do love you. Mwah. I do love you, but I gotta go.
See? Knew I had to go. Literally, right as I said that, my alarm went off. Ah! What kind of cats are those? The rarest kind. Hopefully, I didn't snooze that. Ah! Okay. Frosted coffee. Good and done. Wee. Let me lock that. Phone. Okay. We're going to the car now. And like I said, I'm still gonna get there pretty early. But it's okay. Dude, my fucking car is dented in the front. And what I hate the most about my car, they're so adorable. I know they are so adorable. I'd be all over them if I was there. Yeah, no, literally, I've been telling my friends, I'm like, if you guys need puppy therapy, I was like, come to my house now because puppy therapy is happening, you know? Can I have one? We actually got them for free. So that's another wild thing. What was I gonna look up? What was I going to look up? Oh my gosh, somebody to lean on. I'm not gonna ride the pouring rain. Let it stay a while. I need to get my license. You don't have your license? Well, may triceps, biceps. What do you mean? What about the triceps and biceps? Your dogs are adorable. Thank you. I should have my home in front of you. What? Can I have one, please? They're so cute. They're my mom's. Unfortunately, I can't give them away. Technically, they aren't mine. And she I'm hoping that you guys can't hear it, but I am singing it because I just like I said, I've been playing the same songs on rotate. And it's just really funny. I think it's funny. No, not yet. I got my permit right now. Oh, period. Yeah. Standing a quarter in a pouring rain. Which way do they have me going? What the fuck? Wait, which way did they which I don't know which way they have me going. Oh, almost crashed my car. Put my car in reverse instead of drive. I want both. Girl, like I said, I can't get them to you. They're not mine. I wish my nose picked up radio signals. That way I can hear the music directly through my music coursing through my veins. Hell yeah. I was gonna turn up the volume to hear the music, but I can't because I'm on live. And you know. I know 3, you can care for them now. What? What are you talking about? Oh, so they do want... Why do they want me to go down this way? I'm not doing this. They want me to go fucking on such a weird street. I'm gonna go my way. My way, or the highway. Isn't that how the song goes? Who sings that? Okay, can you ask my mom if I can have one? Considering that she just got them, I don't think that she'll give them up. She's trying to give up my dog right now. That's what she's trying to do. Hello, Mela. How are you? I was wondering why my fucking water felt like it wasn't pulling. And it was all because the thing wasn't closed yet all the way. I just love these songs, and I wish I could play these songs all the way and have them be heard, but I can't do that. And it's so hard. You look good, girl. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. We are on the way now to my laser appointment. Guess I'm struggling to find peace. Got my heart knows what to do. I'm so over you, and I didn't know you. To me, you're a joke, yeah. The only thing on my mind is I wish I didn't know you. Then I know that I hate you. Big time and wish you the worst. I know you're tired of hiding. Guys, I just can't. I freaking love music. Girl, makeup was perfect. I love the natural look. I'm not wearing makeup. I have a lip stain on. This is what I was telling you guys though, why a lip stain looks so good on no makeup days. I'm not wearing makeup. So don't know what else to tell ya. Baby hair's looking ridiculous. Well, I guess you don't understand the concept of edges, which is okay. Not everyone needs you to understand the concept of things that they indulge in. Can I have your dog? No, you can't have my dog. No one can have my dog. Face lesser? No, not face lesser. I don't do facial laser treatments. Damn, you look that good with no makeup, W. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Looks good to me. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I really like the lip liner stains, because they don't come off throughout the day. Like I said, I could rub my lips and shit and it's still gonna be there. And it just goes with a natural face, you know? Or it goes with the full face too. That's again what I like about the hairstyle too, is I feel like the hairstyle also elevates your look. Wish you the worst and know you're tired of hiding. Moving on, but I still feel that pain, and my heart still aches, but I just can't stay silent. This is perfect timing. Wish you the worst and know you're tired of hiding. Feel that pain, and my heart still aches, but I just can't stay silent. OMG. I love leaving early to go to places, because like you said, I'm in no rush. I just get to chill for a little bit. It's good to me. Feel free to ask more questions, y'all. A lot of you guys are new, so let me get to know you guys. How are you guys doing? What's your favorite color? Do you have a lucky number? Do you want to travel somewhere? Are you on YouTube often? Are you just a casual scroller? Thoughts on your Evil Twins music? I was only able to hear like the tiniest part of it because I was in the car with my boyfriend and he was playing other music, so I had to hold it up to my ear. I didn't feel like doing that the whole time, so I didn't listen to the full thing yet. LaGuardia, LAX, like Tupac, I get around. Soon as I touch down from the east of A, I've been gone. East to west, I done had too many L's to lose, saving face. What, I got more W's? Hit you at the W, what I look like W? Unless you my baby, time after time and across the line. Y'all really couldn't across the street as a couple that you are? Which also is kind of weird, because as a man, why are you walking that far of your girlfriend? Or your wife? Or a woman? I'm good, period. You like boneless pizza, blaze up. I don't have anything to do that with, but I do have a Cartman to talk to. You like boneless pizza or bone-in? I like boneless pizza. But when it comes to chicken wings, if you get boneless chicken wings, you're literally eating chicken nuggets, and I don't care what anyone says. They're literally fucking nuggets. They're not wings at that point. But you drive on the opposite side we drive on. I drive on the right side. Do you drive on the left side? Dude, all the new delivery trucks look so fucking ugly, and it's so gross. Damn, I have to go back in this song because I love this song. I can't hear it, but I have to hear it. Ooh. I just took a turn that I was not planning on taking, and it was really funny. I probably looked insane driving, but it's okay. Fuck, I keep missing my part. Cake or pie? Cake, for sure. Cake for sure, for sure, for sure. But to be honest, I'm gonna go with the cheesecake over cake or pie even. Bone-in pizza, I gotta look into this. I know. Cute hybrid. What? 7 years of code name, kids next door. Then you had the nerve to ask, where is the love? My favorite line of this entire song is, you wanna know shit, I wanna know shit. Sadly, this ain't 21 questions. And I just think that that is such a good fucking bar. Like, I don't know why. That, to me, is just, like, pure gold. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. That forehead crazy. Babe, have you never seen a normal forehead? Love it. Standing on your way, going missing. Standing at my door like you miss me. 7 years of cold day, kids at door. Then you had the nerve to ask, where is the love? You wanna know shit, I wanna know. Sadly, this ain't 21 questions. So fire. Where are you going? I'm going to my laser hair removal appointment. This is like my 7th one. They say you usually do like 12 and then you're good. But I honestly don't feel like I really even needed to go to this one, so I'm probably just gonna not schedule another one and then schedule another one when I want to go again. I know the scent of your perfume is staying in my head and it lingers right back in my mind. I was so proud when you got your degree. I watched you walk on that stage and I dreamt of the day I proposed. It was crazy to me. Nice lipsticks. I'm so sick of shaving. Girl, I was too. And that's why I decided to go on Groupon. I went on Groupon. Very reputable laser place. And I got my Groupon and I got the treatments half off, basically, damn near half off. So I only spent like, it was like, I saved like $200. They're usually like $600 packages, and I paid $400 for my 6-session package, and then I just paid the individual session fees now for my leftover ones, and those are like $120 something. But it still is an expense that, like, I think it's not as a common expense as I guess once a month if that's your regular schedule, but I'm not really once a month anymore. That's why this one I pushed out to 2 months. So, but yeah, shaving always pissed me off. I fucking hated it. So guys, this is my birth month. March is my birth month, and my boyfriend's been asking me what I want, and I haven't been able to tell him anything. because I don't even know at all. Because like I told him, I was like, I just have a lot of big wants, like a lot of big things that I'm like, like I just want this. But realistically, like, there's literally nothing else. And then that's when I was like, to be honest, I was like, I could just give you a list of things that like I might need to re-up on soon. Like I could give you some like perfumes that I might run out of soon, or some like makeup or like shit like that. But I was like, there's really nothing that like I don't need. That's because that's what I told him. I said I don't really need anything. And then that's when he was like, no, but like what do you like want? And I was like, no, but that's the thing, like I just don't really. But that's also the way like I'm programmed in my head. Like I don't really think of, I can't give you a list of my wants because like in my head, like that will never come up first thing. Like in my head it will always be like, what do I need? And if I don't need it, then I don't think about getting it. On open your corner in the pouring rain. Love for the girl with the broken smile. As a dream wants her to stay a while, and she will be rough. Will be rough. Can y'all tell that this song is freaking stuck in my head? It's just so good. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, let's do this. Actually, oh, I should have cut over that way. Hey, they got some duckies in their Jeep. Fun fact, I actually have a rubber duck collection. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm so dead ass. I have a rubber duck collection, and they came from when I worked at Dave & Buster's in Long Beach, because we had a rubber duck machine, like claw machine thing, that you played until you won. And so kids would play this machine a lot, and parents would play it a lot, or drunk people would play it a lot because they would think the ducks are cute. Well, then obviously that only lasts for about 30 minutes, or the amount of time that you're actually there, that fun that lasts. So then they would just leave them at the table. And me being a previous Jeep owner, I loved the Jeep ducks. And I got ducked one time. And it was super fast. Like I got ducked hella fast. And I kept that one. And then when I started working at Dave & Buster's, I didn't have my Jeep anymore. But I've always told myself, I said, I'm gonna get a Jeep again. So, and then I always tell my friends, like, even to this day, I still tell my friends, I'm like, when I have my Jeep, just know I'm comfortable in my money. Like, because I've also told myself, like, I can't get one until I am comfortable in, like, really comfortableness, you know, in my money. So with that being said, I'm keeping my ducks for when I get my Jeep. That way my Jeep has the best fucking ducks in the world. Because these ones are pretty cool. I'm telling you, my collection of ducks is fire as fuck. They're really cute. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're very cute. Are you available? No, I'm not available. I'm very much committed. Unavailable. Hello, hello. Why do I pretend to be a woman? There's no pretending involved, babes. Why do you want to be a woman? Because you're clearly not a man. Men don't question women. If you're interested, I can give you some tips on what a woman's like. Just let me know. 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 I got you. You never know. I don't hate on people for their preferences. Who am I? Who am I? I don't give two fucks. Live your life. Do what you want to do. As long as you ain't hurting nobody, do what you want to do. Said I never leave her, cause her hands fit like my t-shirt. Tongue tied over 3 words. Cursed. I'm running over thoughts that make my feet hurt. Bodies intertwined with her lips. Now she's feeling so low since she went solo. Hole in the middle of my heart like a polo. And it's no joke to me. So can we do it all over again? If you'll pretend it from the start, like this, with a tight grip, then my kiss. Commend it from the start. Might miss everything you said to me, and I could lend you broken parts that might fit like this, and I will give you all my heart. So we can start it all over again. We take the same road, 2 days in the same clothes, and I know just what you say. If I can make all this pain go, can we stop this for a minute? You know, I could tell that your heart isn't in it or with it. So tell me with your mind, body, and spirit. I can make your tears fall down like the showers that are better. We're together or we're apart. We could both through the mass and admit we regret it from the start. And we contend it from the start. Okay, I can't do this anymore because that song is not even playing right now. That song is literally not even playing, not in the queue, not on rotation. I just literally love that One Direction song. So that was just off the tops of my head. Just feeling the vibes, you know? It's literally not even playing. One Direction is not even on the radio. Did you know driving and streaming is illegal? Well, I'm not really doing anything illegal because my phone is mounted, and I don't think it's illegal to actually have your phone on a live. I don't think that's true, because technically you can have a GoPro in your car and record, and and it's also state by state, and I'm in California, and California's laws is that you just have to have your phone mounted. You can't have your phone in your hand. It's actually a law now in California that you really do have to have your phone mounted. They can literally pull you over for if your phone, even if like they pull you over because they think that you're on your phone, even if your phone's in your cup holder or not in your hand or anything like that, they can still pull you over and give you a ticket. So you have to have a car mount. It literally happened to two of my friends. Two of my friends got pulled over, and this is a recent law, so that's new. California always changes their laws, so you got to keep up to date with them, and I am up to date. So it's not illegal. You have a cell phone for sale, not in hand. Everything's for fun. A cell phone for sale. What? Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Anyway, it's not illegal because I don't have it. I'm not holding it. You guys are mounted up, you know. So they have direct view of your phone, so they can see, access the signal, obtain everything they need. Yeah, honestly, at this point, like, honestly, if I actually get into that for real, the video of that breaking the Marine's arm that I just seen yesterday genuinely made me cry, because it is so gut-wrenching. And I don't know how U.S. Americans and citizens, I don't know how people are literally waking up to the fucking factor that our government is not serving us. They are not serving us. We are not in a government that has our best interest, and that means both sides of the fucking government. It's not a two-party thing. They don't care. And if you watch that video of the Marine screaming at people to wake the fuck up, that we are fighting in wars that we should not be fighting, a Marine who has served in our military, screaming this at people, they break his arm in the building, break his arm, and the woman is screaming, and she pans the camera over to the senators and the people sitting there, and she's screaming, and they have their backs turned. They don't move. None of them flinched, none of them moved a muscle, and she's literally screaming at them, "You guys look like robots. Turn around. Somebody do something." The woman is literally screaming this, and no one is turning around. And I said, if that does not wake people the fuck up about your government, does not give a fuck about you, they can't even turn around and look at somebody when poor shit is going on. It's crazy. It's crazy. And it's just, like I said, a video like that, to me, every video that I see of that, I'm reposting it. Like, I just keep reposting it and reposting it because I think more and more people should have to fucking see this shit. No, go ahead. Oh, thanks, dude. But, basically, I just keep reposting it because I don't know how you look at that and that doesn't wake you up. I literally watched that the first time I watched it, when she panned to the people sitting there, because I'm so glad she showed it and said what she said, because as soon as she said, oh my gosh, you guys are like robots, and turned back to them, I literally started crying. Like, my bodily reaction is like, there's no way this is real. There's no way this is real. And they do such a good job of removing us so far to feel like we're so far from that. But again, that should show that your government is not serving you. They don't care. It's so sad. But yeah, I just can't, like, I can't, that's one thing that just doesn't sit well with me. And I even saved one of the videos, and I was like, holy fuck. And I think I have to, like, literally, I just been thinking about it so much. That's literally been sitting on my mind hella. So I just, like, it's so hard. His wife is from Palestine. Girl, I'm literally driving, babes. You guys act like reading takes a minute. Like, you guys literally act like being competent is hard. If you guys aren't competent enough to be able to drive and literally glance over for a quick second, I don't think you should be driving. If you're not able to pay attention to multiple different things in your surrounding, I don't think you should be able to be driving. You guys act like it's like a hard thing to do. Like, literally, essentially what you're saying is, like, you're saying the amount of time that it takes me to look in my side mirror to make sure that there isn't a car here is just as dangerous as what I'm doing with this that's a slight glance away. Because I look at my mirrors a lot longer when I drive than I am looking at my phone. I don't need to stop my eyes from moving to talk. Like, y'all really don't know how fucking competency works sometimes. I don't say it often. You think morally and ethically, not lawfully and propaganda based. No, I don't think about, the reason why is because, like I said, when you have a background in journalism, all it means is that all you're essentially doing in journalism and public relations is digging deeper into shit. And when you dig deeper into shit, and you dig deeper into our government especially, they don't have our best interest. And I've been saying this for so long too. A two-party system is not real. They do that for a reason. The reason why they have Democrat and Republican is for a reason. It's so that people just blindly are out there voting and they feel like there's a cause. And then there's a huge divide because people now, politics becomes identity. And so they make politics your identity so that you feel attacked when someone comes after your identity. So if you identify as a Democrat or you identify as a Republican, if someone says, I fucking hate Democrats or I fucking hate Republicans, they're thinking they hate me. They don't like me. And that's not the truth. And that's playing into their entire system. They want that. They want people to believe that. They want people to feel personal, feel things like that, when both of them are the same sides of one coin. And that coin ain't doing no good. You don't want to make a wish with that coin. You want to throw that coin away. You don't want that. So when they tell you that the Epstein files, they can't persecute people because it will collapse our government, then guess what? Let it collapse our government, because that should tell you something. That should tell you something. that, oh yeah, all these bad people that are in here, yeah, our government will collapse if we tell you all these bad people, so we're not going to tell you them. No, let it collapse, because clearly they're bad people. Like, ugh, it's so crazy. Project Bluebeam, they'll make us believe aliens, so we become... I haven't looked into Project Bluebeam yet, but I want to look into that. I also seen a lot of things on the MK Ultra stuff, which I don't know how people find that to be off, because literally it's a known thing that it was government experiments. So like that's not something that can be debated, like that's factual. So I don't know, but I just know I need to look into certain things more just because I want to. But yeah, and like I said, people have to realize too, the other thing about journalism is you realize there's different types of media that you learn about. Controlled media, earned media, owned media. Okay? There's different types of media. And you can tell when things are definitely curated. So look back into a lot of different files. A lot of things that we know about our government or things that we have learned is told to us by our government, right? So, for example, even the term conspiracy theories and conspiracy theorists came from our government. So, don't you think that, again, we're going to weaponize something against people who are getting close? If people are getting close and they want to say conspiracy theories, right? They need to discredit them, because that's number one thing in journalism is, are you credible? Why do you think public figures and so many politicians that lie about their college history? Why do you think there's so many celebrities that pay for their kids to get through school? Why do you think there's so many people that do whatever they can to make sure that they can just tack on a degree from whatever high-end school that they want to? It's because they want credibility for when they do whatever they want. It doesn't mean it's real credibility. So that's why when people start to get on the right track and do the right things, they have to discredit them, because people are going to see that the people digging in deeper have stuff that they're finding and little trails that make them credible. And so they have to decredit them. So that's why when our government tells us conspiracy theorists, whatever, when the government, the FBI is the one that wants to tell you that, you know, MLK cheated with a white woman, with Coretta, they want to tell you that because guess what? Black Americans were looking at them as an it couple. They were a very powerful it couple. So when it comes from FBI files that MLK was doing dirty work with people that he wasn't supposed to be doing shit with, coming from the FBI, again, you have to just think about certain things and certain narratives that they have to destroy. But even in my eyes, even when it comes back down to the civil rights movement, I will even say there's hella holes in the civil rights movement, which is an unpopular opinion because people don't want to poke holes in that movement. But I think MLK's side was a part of the side that was, how do I put this into words? Because I'm not trying to discredit a lot. But what I'm trying to say is, I think their political movement and the way they executed it played into the hands of our government better than if we would have taken on Malcolm's ways of movement. And the reason why that is true is because obviously our government is going to be okay with pushing the figure who is not saying let's fight back, we need to fight back, they have more power than us. MLK was more social, it was more get us in those places. So the government, where our Malcolm X approach is, no, we're going to come bang down and you don't have the choice anymore, we're going to come in. That's Malcolm's approach. You don't have the choice anymore, we're coming and doing this. And a government doesn't want that. A government just is not going to want that. So of course they're going to look at the figure that, you know, is not going to push that. They're going to push social things. And it's a lot easier for them to control. So that's where I do say there were some flaws in that divide. And I think that was tactful and purposeful in the way of what was being talked about. I think that's why we don't learn about the Panther Party as much. I think that's why we don't learn about those things for a reason. You know, I think that there's a reason that it is important to do that research, because again, our school system's not gonna want to teach you about the people that really are the ones to be paying attention to. If a US history book says these people are important, you have to think why. Why? You have to think why. Princess Diana for sure was killed. So we getting married this summer, right? Nope. Only person I'm marrying is my boyfriend. That's my man's for life. It's my man's for life. I'm not letting you do that. I finished my frosted coffee, and now I kind of need to go to the restroom. But I also don't want to go into a different store to go pee. And I feel like I could hold it, but I also would have to hold it for like 35 minutes. Which is technically possible, but still. Unpopular opinion, I don't know how anyone likes crumble cookies. Those things are so fucking sweet and gross and nasty. Okay, I fucking hate Starbucks, but maybe I just go into the Starbucks to pee, right? Starbucks is one of those places that has like a universal bathroom, right? A universal bathroom. A bathroom that's open to everyone, right? Right? Or is that not Starbucks? I just will not spend a dime at Starbucks. So if they tell me I can't be in here without spending money, then I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna grab a fucking empty coffee thing out of the trash can and walk in with it and say, hey, I bought something. And then I'm gonna pee. Just cause I have. Okay, you guys, hello, God bless, hope you're having a great day. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go inside Starbucks and I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna leave you guys in here because I'm going to the restroom. There's really nothing you guys need to come with me for, but entertain yourselves. I'll be back. Hola. I'm back. So I walked in there and the bathroom said for customer use only. And they had a little lock on them. But I saw one of the doors was slightly cracked open, so I walked in and walked out. And I figured if they were gonna say anything to me anyway, I would have just said, my mom went to the drive-thru. What? They're gonna tell me no? That's not true. You don't know who my mama is. You don't know that she's not here. Let me see. I'm looking to see if my freaking nail tech is gonna have appointments. I think I'm gonna DM her and I'm gonna send her a couple nail designs and then ask her which appointment I should book, because I want to get my nails done for my birthday, because my birthday's this month. It's my birthday month. And Alyssa, my bestie, one of my besties, she is taking me to the Monaleo concert because she knows I love her down. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, I was like, their car is a little crooked, but I think that's on purpose because it looks like they're fixing a tire. This car is really pissing me off. The car in front of me is on the left side of the road, and I'm on the right side of the road like I'm supposed to be, and no one can get down this lane because they're going so fucking slow. Holy fuck, why is everybody in the fucking city of Dublin in this parking lot? Holy shit. Backing into space, because why not? Now we're closer. Like I said, my appointment's not till 11:10, so we're just gonna chill. We are just going to chill. Let me see. Let me actually make sure. 11:10 a.m. Period. Hello. I think it's so funny how girls relate to girls and get so excited no matter what the relation is. Like, the relation can be so bad. And they'll be like, oh my god, same period. And it's like, why are we saying same period to this? Like, my friends, like, one of them had invited us out to an event tonight. And one of the girls was like, oh, sorry, I can't, I'm sick. And one of my other friends was like, oh my god, I'm sick too. Period. I think it's so funny. Cause some weird shit. And I've heard some more extreme things than that, but that's just my example. Cause I just find it so funny. Cool story, bro. What are you, back in the fucking early 2000s? Who the fuck still says that? Who the fuck still says cool story, bro? You must be like fucking 30, 38, 40s. I was saying 38 to be kind because I was going to say 40s, but then I realized I have to say 40s because it's facts. Because who the fuck still says cool story, bro? What's up with your hair on the forehead, the sides? You missed a few. Hey, babes. These are called edges. You can learn about it. Are you triggered now? Nah. The internet can't trigger me, to be honest. I play into the internet. Like I said, the internet can never say anything that hurts me. There'll be nothing. When you guys think you're rage baiting, it's engagement. Remember that. There's some people that you can really piss off on the internet, but you'll see that in them. Like, you'll see the emotion come from them. Just like because I respond to trolls and shit doesn't mean that it gets to me. Like, that's the difference. The way you guys are engaging and saying shit, I'm gonna engage back. Why? Because it pushes my shit, and what you guys say doesn't hurt me. You got a pretty face, thank you. The problem is your teeth. You may hit with teeth, but you ain't that good. What? Babes, you ain't making sense, baby. You ain't making sense, baby. You gotta figure it out. We need to set an alarm. That way I make sure I get out of the car on time. Just in case I'm not looking at the time. Dun, dun, hi, hey Kitty, you're so cute and your personality is beautiful. Thank you. Should I be worried? For real. Why are you saying should you be worried? For real? Night from Indonesia. Good night, good night. Why she go to tell me he was oh, are you the one who said that thing about your girlfriend? Babe, you should not be with someone who talks about you like that. I'm sorry, but you just shouldn't. If someone actually says that to you, you just shouldn't be with them. That means your partner don't care about you for real. Like, why did it have to even be said at all? You know what I mean? Just the conversation, the topic is so funny though. I can't stop laughing. Y'all, I just want to get this over with. This is why I make my appointments in the morning, because even 11 o'clock is too fucking late for me. I'm a 10 o'clock person. They open at 10, but I had to reschedule my shit, so this is the only opening they had. Was at 11. So, here I am. Hello, guess who's back? Hello. Is that wild? Wild. Logan Holbert. Hello. I wake up at 11 every day. What the? Have some of the strangest looking people. That's so mean. People just live their life. Why are you hating on people living their life? Hey Taiesa, when are you going to the gym? Later today. Me and my boyfriend are gonna hit a leg day today. I think a leg day. Oh wait, no we're not. He has practice. Oh wait, no, his practice is from 6 to 8. So we should probably be able to go to the gym. Technically, I'm not supposed to do a leg day because I'm doing laser. But I'm just gonna wear some shorts. I'm just gonna wear some shorts. Like some like loose shorts. Some basketball shorts. Instead of compression shorts. And she will be loved. Who's that on the back seat? There's no one in the back seat. Are you driving? I'm not driving anywhere. $1. Honestly, if you had one question to the world to motivate everyone, what would it be? One question to the world to motivate them? How do you ask a question that motivates somebody? Can you give me an example? Maybe I just can't fathom that. But I don't know how a question motivates someone. You know? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe give me an example, and I can maybe think of some in that realm. But I don't know. I think myself, I wouldn't find a question to be motivating. Like, be kinder and be happy. Well, that's not a question. That's a statement. So if you're asking for a statement to impact the world, that's a little different. But they said question. No fucking negativity, real. What I always say that I feel like is basic ground rules is be good people, and like I say, be kind to animals. Like, if you're a good person and you're kind to animals, genuinely, people tune out when I say this, but it is so true. And I have literally like written so many. I like to write. A lot of you guys know this. I write so much on my own, but people tune out when I say this, and it's so true. The reason why we shit on treating animals with kindness and dehumanizing like things of animals and separating ourselves from them so much is because if we treated animals with equality, like not even equality, if we treated animals in better ways than we do now overall and gave them more quality of life, we would no longer be able to dehumanize people if we treated animals better. And the reason why that is, and why we keep fucking with animals and keep doing shit like that, and it shows you who the bad people are when they start doing shit with animals, experimenting, a whole bunch of other shit. And the reason why they keep you pushed away from the animal cruelty shit is because they cannot dehumanize somebody without calling them an animal. So in their head, we can't keep them anywhere near animal rights. We have to get them to think animal rights are wrong. We have to get them to think that it's just, oh my gosh, people are just so people just want, they just like you guys are so sensitive. It's animals. You guys are just so sensitive. No, they do it for a reason. Who's out here abusing animals? A lot of people. There was literally a government experiment where they were working with dolphins because dolphins are so intelligent. And one of the scientists started fucking the dolphin, and they ended up making him stop fucking the dolphin, and the dolphin ended up killing itself. This is all during experiments. And this is something that the government paid for. So a lot of that is like, you have to see where they put the shit, you know? These people love to just talk to themselves in front of people. Babe, I talk to myself when there's no one here. So what's the point in me not throwing up a camera and talking to myself? Shit, you mad? You can do it too. You can do it too. I love this long stream today, period. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go in for my appointment, but like I said, my appointment's super fucking fast. So y'all are gonna see me real quick. So I'm not even gonna end the live because, like I said, we're on the road longer than I'm in for my appointment. And I would take you guys in, but I can't. Game is game. It was a woman, not a guy. It wasn't a woman that was sleeping with it. It was a man. I think I'm gonna be nice to you today because you're talking about You don't have to be nice to me today. Nobody has to be nice. Yeah, I believe it. Why do people try and shag everything? I don't know. It's so weird. Humans need to identify as animals. Yeah, and the thing is, the other thing that people like, really, animals are so much, honestly, more extraordinary at times. Think about the factor of like, even our life is in comparison to every other life. We kind of are like the alien to our own planet. And that may be even truth with the way conspiracy theorists, and I hate using that word because like I said, the government uses that word, but even conspiracy theorists talking about humans not being like, humans are like aliens. Look, the reason why I say that, like, I could low-key believe that is because if you really think about the way humans develop compared to every other species on the earth, our development takes so much longer than any other like race, species. Like think about our babies. Like when other kids, like other babies are born, they're able to walk in a couple hours, right? Think of every species. What species is like humans that takes that long to walk? Kids take so long to walk. We have to be manually burped. Exactly. Like we literally, when you think about human babies and animal babies, we really are not the common ones to the rest of the animal kingdom and everything else that's around us. How long they... Oh my gosh, babe. You're not even hearing the whole story, but you can report me. Report me. I hope you report me for saying that human babies take a long time to walk. Please do. Safari animals have to walk clicky to survive. Again, though, but that's my point, is when you think about every other species on the planet, we are like aliens to the rest of them because we're the only one that doesn't adapt to this world the way every other species does. Why are we the only species that doesn't adapt the way they do? Why don't our babies develop as fast? Every other species, babies adapt to their environment quick. Why is that? It makes no sense. How many languages do you speak? 1. But I want to learn more. No, I was walking after a week break dancing within a month. TG, I believe you. I'm doing it right now. You're so mean because they're probably like 5 years old. 5 years old on here. Well, it's not adjusted to kids. So if a 5-year-old's on here, then it's also the parents' fault. Because my whole channel is, I put every single video on my thing to not be catered to kids. So parents should definitely look at who their kids are viewing. That's not my issue. Parent your kids better. Our brains are bigger and grow more. That's why. That's not true. There's been other animals who have bigger brains, bigger bodies, different functions. But again, still they adapt to their environments a lot quicker than we do. I bet she's single because she's smart as fuck. I'm actually not single. I have a man's. Please do my edges like yours. I'm not using edge boosting no more. I love doing my edges. It's just so simple. My alarm's about to go off. But like I said, it's at 11:10, so I still can spend a couple minutes in here. And then we could go in and it's gonna be quick. How old are you? I'm turning 24 at the end of the month. I should get banned from YouTube because I'm doing this. What? Telling people that they should be better parents? Okay. Report me. Tell YouTube that I'm telling people they need to be better parents. Do it. I highly encourage it. It's okay to be spooked, but I'm not turning crazy over it. What are you talking about? How did you find your mans? Help a single girl out. Honestly, me and my boyfriend meeting and even like going out together was so unconventional to anything that I've ever done. Like, we had grown up in the same city, but we've never known each other. It's weird though, because we ended up finding out like a lot of our family friends are very connected, and we know a lot of our same family friends, but we've never known of each other. Never went to the same school, but we met through Instagram, and I ended up asking him to hang out with me. And I told him, I was like, after I went and hung out with him, I told him, I was like, you know, I was like, I literally have never, ever asked somebody to go hang out with me. And I was like, and I don't know what it was about it, but I literally got home one night and I was like, and I was out. I was out. And I was like, I got home one night, and this was after a conversation that we had about something already. It was just a conversation that we had online, but I was just gonna kind of leave it at that. But then in my head, I was like, no, let's ask him if he wants to go do this. So I ended up asking him to go do something, and he was down for it. And he kind of ended up taking it over because I asked him. So in my head, I was like, okay, well, I'll kind of like plan what we do, but you know, that's just the vibe. Like, we ended up going out and doing it, and I was like, ooh, period. And I told him, I was like, I was so happy that you ended up saying yes. I was like, because if you would have said no to hanging out with me, I was like, I would have never, ever been able to recover from that. I said well, a completely different word. What are you talking about, babe? No other animal brains are as intricate and as big as ours. That's why we have much more. That's not true. That's exactly why we're so vulnerable as babies. No, that's really not true. And if that's the case, if you're trying to say that we're smarter than other species, what you're implying is literally that we take longer to adapt to our environment because we're smarter. That doesn't make any sense. That's so backwards. You can't say that the reason why we take longer to adapt is because we're smarter and our shit is bigger. That literally means it takes us longer to adapt to the environment to get to the point of being that smart. Like it doesn't make sense. Growing is adapting. You can't grow in something without adapting to something at the same time. That doesn't make us have more value. That I'm agreeing with you. I don't think it makes us have more value, but I also disagree in the factor that humans adapt more. I think humans take over more. Like I said, we are more foreign. When you actually think of the planet itself, we are more foreign to the planet than any other species. We actively fuck up the planet. We are the only species that takes so long to adapt. Like I said, we take the longest to walk. We take the longest, like literally, it's not saying babies have to grow in size. Think about literally like hella other things. Babies, like baby deer, baby like sheep, like any babies, dogs, like anything. Kangaroos, you like any species, they don't take that long to walk. We take really, really long time to walk. And every other species is adaptive in the animal kingdom. They survive off of something and whatever. We literally build structures and demolish shit and break up the environment and take forever. Like, and then we think that we're superior because we are different. But because we are different, that's what makes us foreign to the lands. We are the foreign ones. That's what I mean. Exactly. They all walk immediately after coming out of the womb. That's my exact point. We don't do that. Every other species does. So if we were really, like I said, this comes back to the conversation of talking about the alien conversation. If we're talking about anything foreign to this earth, we are the foreign ones. We're not meant to do the things that we're doing. But people don't look at it that way. But that's again because we like to separate ourselves so much from animals, because we've done that purposefully, because you can't dehumanize someone without referring to animalistic tendencies and qualities. But really, we always like to bring up, humans always like to bring up, it's the natural order of things. We're not even living in a natural order because we don't even respect the natural order. It's so funny. Like, it's just so great. What are we talking about here? We're just talking about everything under the sun. I love it. Okay, well, I gotta go in for my appointment. I am gonna go in a little bit early just in case they could call me in early. It's God joke to give us real facts, period. Keep entertaining yourself in the chat. What I want to say is, like I said, I'm not gonna end the chat or nothing like that, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a Q&A question. Favorite conspiracy. Okay, well, I'm gone getting my shit done. You guys answer the question for me, and I'll be back. OMG, Gina, we are back. See, what did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? My appointment was at 11:10. I went in and said, y'all, I go in there and I sit for maybe 10 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. That's it. Okay, hello. I am here. I am back. I am ready. I didn't wipe off myself though, but she didn't mark my underarms, so that's good. What I mean by that is when you go and get your laser done on your arms, they usually take a white pen and they'll mark your arms up with the pen. And I didn't wipe anything, and they did my goodies, and I didn't wipe that off, so I have to wipe that off when I get home. But it usually comes off pretty easy anyway. I just didn't feel like sitting there and freaking, you know. That's the Descendants. What? Can anyone check out one of my songs, I promise y'all? Lyrical rap? No. Mumble rap? Car with the Matrix, not the same. Paradise and game. Meta, you should put a link to something in your chat. You should put a link to your stuff in the chat. It's easier for people to find your stuff if you give them direct access. I'm trying to scroll up. None of y'all answered my question about what your favorite conspiracy is besides, well, you said all of them, but that's so sad, you guys. You guys don't have a favorite conspiracy? That's really so sad. Why do we not have a favorite conspiracy? I believe so many conspiracies. The thing that I say, when I say I believe so many conspiracies, what I believe in a lot of these conspiracies is what I mean by that is I believe those people more than our government. When I say I believe in them, it doesn't mean that I believe in every single point that they say. What I mean is I believe in them. Like, I really do believe in conspiracy theorists and saying, hey, wake the fuck up. This is not it. So, bum, bum, bum. I love you too. It's hella funny. Okay, well, where's Sad Girl? Is Sad Girl back yet? Sad Girl. Sad Girl, come back. I love it. Slop is so funny. In the chat, he put in the Discord, he put how the mic wasn't working good. And I said I live for the bad quality, because I do. I love when the mic is bad quality. Okay, later. I'm really hungry. I should probably eat something. I brought a cookie to eat a cookie, but I don't really want that. But I haven't really eaten today, and I need to. Can we take the same road, 2 days in the same clothes? And I know just what you say, if I can make all this pain go. Can we stop this for a minute? You know I can tell that your heart isn't in it or with it. Tell me with your mind, body, and spirit. I can make your tears fall down like the showers that are British. Holy fuck, I love One Direction. Whee! Guys, I'm always so nervous of going on the freeway and going the wrong direction. Is that a valid fear? If you'll pretend it from the start like this, with a tight grip, then my kiss can mend your broken heart. I might miss everything you said to me, and I can lend you broken parts that might fit like this, and I'll give you all my heart. I hope you can break that conspiracy for real. What are you talking about? What conspiracy? You didn't say one. You're too cute. Thank you. Too cute. I thought that was onto the real high road thing. Thanks. I love my little things, my little teams. I have one of my subs who is helping me with different things with my channel stuff. So I just let them know that I have a certain mix of thumbnails that they're creating on deck, and I love it. We're obviously like tweaking some though, and it just helps. I just love the vibe of it. That's pretty rare on YouTube, LOL. Yeah, no, it's because that's the one thing is like I said, like if we do end up doing like a little mascot thing or some sort of avatar thing that looks like me, I was like, I feel like it has to still feel like me, and that's why we ended up deciding that we're always just gonna keep her in the braid buns, because like I said, the braid buns, I just do my hair in the braid buns so much because it's so convenient and it's so easy, and I love it. OMG, Gina. People don't know how to drive on this fucking freeway, and it gives me PTSD because I used to have to drive out here for softball all the time, and my dad is not a good driver, and it used to scare me because he's not a good driver, and then other people on the road are not good drivers, and so I just always was in fear. But now that I drive this road by myself, it just kind of pisses me off because I'm like, I know y'all are good drivers over here. What's your ethnicity? I'm African American. Liked and subbed on period. Gaming fairy. On, do you actually game, girl? You gotta teach me how to game. If you make videos, girl, I am going to be looking at your videos. My dad taught me to be a defensive driver. Girl, period. My mom taught me to be a defensive driver. My mom literally always said, she said, if you're a defensive driver, that means you could be a more aggressive driver. Because if you're always anticipating a dumb or stupid move, then it allows you to move with better intellect on the road. And I truly am a firm believer in that. I agree with her 1,000%. Girl, I ain't even close. No need to be freaking yelling at me. One is one of the, but hella cute hairstyle. I'm gonna try that style. Now that's one. Perfect. I literally was saying to the other girls who came on earlier, because some other baddies came on to the live earlier, I'm gonna make a tutorial for this because like I said, it's super easy, and a lot of times when I do it, people think it's more complicated. It's so easy. It's literally so easy. I'm gonna piss you off because I'm gonna get over, and you're not letting me over, you dummy. They just get so mad. Come on, bruv. Dude, I hate that my car is beeping so much. There's literally always so many fucking people. Why is everybody and their mamas on the road? Everybody and their mamas. I literally hate this fucking this freeway entrance too, because it's one of those freeway entrances that's literally a cross freeway entrance. So like people getting off the freeway going onto another one cross at one intersection by the other. I don't know how to explain it verbally, so I'm just gonna stop my attempt in trying to. Yes, I do, and yeah, I do. I go live. Oh, period. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot your shit. Comment. Can you do me a favor and comment on anyone, like literally any video, any something that's actually posted on there? That way I could see your stuff, because I'm gonna look at your stuff. I think that's so cool. Don't drive with seeing mobile phone, sister. Hey, babe. So you're on a mount. You're on a mount. It is not illegal, and I highly suggest, if you're somebody who cannot glance to the side for a quick moment without being unsafe on the road, that you are not driving in general. Because if you're not able to glance with something that's propped up and in front of your face, half a fucking, not even out of your peripheral, if you're not able to literally glance, like I said, not even a peripheral, then you should not be driving. Because essentially how long it takes me to look at the phone for 2 seconds, it takes me longer to look in my mirrors than it does for me to look at a comment. So if you're unable to drive and multitask in that way, I say that you shouldn't be on the road in general. By the way, I like your nose ring. Thank you. You shouldn't be driving. Wrong. That's actually really wrong. It's not illegal. Next caller. Next caller. Like I said, y'all are just exposing yourselves for being bad drivers. if I was on my phone and looking down like this, then yeah, different story. But I'm literally looking straight up at the road, and it doesn't even take me. You guys do realize, like, literally, you guys are on my windshield. On my windshield. I'm not even turning my head. I don't even turn my head to look at you guys. If you can't drive like that, I'm so sorry, but you should really, really not be on the road. Hello, hello. Has nothing to do with being illegal. It's stupid. You're gonna kill someone on a motorcycle. Sounds like you're a terrible driver if you believe that. You sound like you're a terrible driver. If that's your fear, then you're a terrible driver. I hate to be the one to break it to you. But y'all sound like you really don't know how to be aware of your surroundings. Like, genuinely, if that's your fear. If you're not able to be aware of your surroundings, don't drive. And that's so okay. Driving's not meant for everyone, and I truly believe that. But y'all don't know how to multitask enough. Where are you going? I'm headed home now because I finished with my laser appointment. But I should actually go get food because I haven't eaten for real. So. Hey, some people are weird on the internet. The one rule that I have about the internet is you can't ask the internet to be normal. Like, there's times I've gone live with my mom and people say shit. And like I said, I encourage you guys to say whatever the fuck you want. Like, the internet can't hurt my feelings. So, I've been on live with my mom, though, where people, like, say certain shit. And my mom's like, oh, people are so mean. Why are people so mean? And I'm like, it's the internet, Mom. I was like, you can't expect the internet to be anything but the internet. And that is the beauty of it. Like, y'all, like, nobody can throw a curveball to you on the internet, you know? It's like, of course. And that's what makes it so fun. It's like a little playground. It's like, I don't take shit seriously, so that's what makes it fun. You know? Bingo, period. You have a lazy eye when you're high. Did you know that? Well, babes, I ain't high, so maybe I just have a lazy eye. What, have you thought about that? Did you know that? Maybe I just have a lazy eye. Oh, well. So what? That don't bother me one bit. I hope when I get high, it gets lazier. I hope it does. You look like you're on drugs, period. Aesthetic. Mom. Y'all think that's not funny to me? I think that's hilarious. Like I said, I got told that I looked like Rue. And then when I was like, oh, Zendaya, because people had told me I looked like Zendaya, she was like, yeah, Rue. I'm like, oh. So you tell me I look like a drug addict. Cool. Like I said, that shit don't fake me. The forehead is fake. What is that even supposed to mean? What's a fake forehead? Are you driving? Yes, I'm driving. Keep her laughing. What does that mean? Why do we want to be laughing? I'm just kidding. You look hella cute. Not at all on drugs, period. Thank you. I will absolutely, for sure, be having a chat with Eric Cartman when I get home, though. For sure. Forehead is beautiful. Thanks. It's so funny because people have heard so many comments about foreheads that people just say shit about foreheads when in reality, like, most people that they say have a big forehead, like, genuinely have a forehead. And so I just kind of side-eye certain people when they say things. But honestly, it's never bothered me. Like, even when I was a kid, I feel like my forehead was bigger when I was a kid, or like I thought about it more. But even then, it never really like bothered me. And even now, I think it's funny. Like, think about it. Like, who the fuck is really gonna care about a big forehead when people find Rihanna like one of the most fucking attractive people in the entire world, and that girl has a big ass fucking dome. Like I said, it's not like an unattractive thing. Think about bald people. You gonna tell bald people they got an extended forehead because they got no hair? Like, no. Like a big forehead don't mean shit. You can still look good and have a big forehead. That literally does not matter. It's just people literally have heard that was an insecurity for people, so they run with it. And like I said, no one to me, like, even when people talk about like big noses or some shit like that, like, I think that shit, I like that shit. Like, duh, if you're an ethnic person, you're gonna have like a different type of nose than someone who like culturally, ethnically doesn't. So like, if you make fun of it, it's stupid to me. Like, genuinely, like, in my mind, I just view you as less of a competent person if you point out average, basic bodily features, human features, and say weird shit about it. It genuinely just shows a lack of intellect, to be honest. She ain't no Megan Good. Honestly, I don't even know what Megan Good looks like, to be honest. I have no clue what Megan Good looks like. I know I've heard the name, but I'm also really not good with names and faces. I know a lot of names and I know a lot of faces, but I don't know what names belong to what faces. Megan Good sounds so fucking familiar. Hello, hello. Yeah, you are sober. I literally have the most freaking ADHD when I am sober. Like, I feel like that's when my brain is all over the place. Going and going and going and going. I'm dehydrated. I know I'm dehydrated because I just yawned and I'm not tired. And when I'm not tired and I yawn and I start yawning a lot, that means I'm dehydrated. That means I don't have enough water. But I also didn't eat. I did just get a frosted coffee and no food, so I really should probably get some food. But what should I get? You Puerto Rican? No, I'm not. I am not Puerto Rican. I want to get around this car because they are taking up 3 friggin' lanes on this goddamn freeway, and we do not need them taking up no lanes and being in the way. Where are you from? I'm from the Bay Area, California. You should get a job. You should get your money up. I make money in different forms. So sounds like you're a little envious that I can go live and have the time to go live. That's what it sounds like. Which is okay. It's okay. It's okay to be sad that you can't do that. So, but that's fine. Eyes on blink, thank you. Looking fire, thank you. Where's my cute going? I'm going home. But I also should go get food. How old are you? I'm gonna turn 24 at the end of the month. At the end of the month. See, I'm dehydrated. I keep having to yawn. That wasn't a full yawn though, because I didn't want a full yawn. Single? No, I'm not single. I have a man's. And yes, I'm in love with him. Yes, I want to be with him. Yes, I want to marry him. Yes, I want to be with him forever and ever and ever. I don't date, like if I actually am calling someone my boyfriend, I don't date them casually. If I'm in a committed relationship, I'm seeking future, seeking to live my life with that person. Holy fuck, y'all. Really, truck? Are you serious? You dumb bitch. Oh fuck. Literally cut across 2 fucking lanes. You live in countryside? No. I'm from the Bay Area, and in the Bay Area, I don't even know if none of it is considered countryside. For real, for real. At least I don't think of it ever as countryside. Once you start going into like Stockton, Lodi, Fresno, that I consider out the way. And then that's where you get a little different lifestyle. Even a Brentwood I would call countryside a little bit more. Respect, we need more females like you. We need more women. I think females also shows less intellect. And it shows a lack of respect for women. And I think any women that call themselves females too also don't respect themselves as women. Might be an unpopular opinion, but I stand on that and I'll continue to stand on it. And the only women that I make mad with that are the women that the shoe fits. So no woman has an issue with me saying that unless they are where the shoe fits. So I think that if you call yourself a female, you don't respect yourself as a woman. And same thing with other people. Unless, of course, you literally are talking male and female biological sense. But we don't call men males all the time. It's not a humanizing, like it's a biological trait. Whereas, it's a respect thing. So if you respect women, refer to them as women, not females. If you don't, then it shows. And you don't need to do anything else besides calling people what you do. But yeah, that's why I say, and I say that a lot, and I do say that because I know it pisses a lot of women off. It does, because genuinely there's some women who hear me say that and they're like, you know what, I haven't thought about it that way, you're right, and boom, mindset's changed. Like, and it's not like I'm actively trying to change your mind, it's just I'm just saying what I'm saying. And there's a lot of women who get what I'm saying and they're like, I haven't thought about it that way, but you're right, and they don't refer to themselves as females anymore. But then there's other women who do refer to themselves as females, and you say, and I tell them, I don't think you respect yourself as a woman if you refer to yourself as a female very often. And they'll get defensive, and I think that kind of proves my point, because if you get it, you get it, and if you don't, you don't. What's the difference between women and female? Just answer. Female is a biological standpoint. So think about it this way. You can think about our inflection of words and connotations in different languages. You have female inflection, male inflection. You can say an object is a female type. There's phallic and yonic. So phallic and yonic is referring to male and female. It gives that vibe a sense. Being a woman, though, is something that's different. Like, for example, like, let me give an example. Like, we can say like a car, right? People have cars and they like to call cars female names. They like to give them female names, call it my baby and da-da-da, whatever. But you're not going to call a car a woman. You know what I mean? So there's also other like animals that have a female sex, but a female bear isn't a woman. I'm not going to go call a female bear a woman. I'm not going to go see something with female genitalia and go call it a woman. Why? Because that's a human thing. Only humans can possess women's qualities. Same thing with like male things. There can be male species, but you're not going to go call a male kangaroo a man. Does that make sense? So when we respect men, we don't call them males out of respect. We go, oh, he's being a man. That's a man. Like real men do this, men do this. But when we speak on women, if you say real females do this, you're inherently taking away a respect of womanhood. So that's where I say, if you call yourself a female instead of a woman, you inherently don't respect yourself as a woman. So that's why you're okay with it, and you're okay with other people calling you that. But if you respect yourself as a woman, you're gonna want to be referred to as a woman. Same thing like a man. Like a man, you wouldn't, if you were okay with people saying like, oh, well, you're a male, like you're a male. It gets at some point, it is disrespectful to someone who feels like they're a man to just refer to you as your biological sex. So I would say if if I was constantly referring to men as males, like, oh, males always, like, it's just different. So, and a lot of people want to say, oh, it's not that serious. Okay, babe, then don't let it be serious to you, but I will not look at you. And again, that don't mean shit. But again, I'm not gonna respect you as much if I don't think that you respect yourself. Like, I will not disrespect you. I just won't have the same amount of respect for you if I don't think you respect yourself. No disrespect, like I said, no disrespect. It's just, it's harder for me to respect someone that does. And same thing, even with people who use it. So it goes both ways. It goes for men and women. So, okay, so what's your thoughts on the words woman and female both being attached to the words man and male? I just said what I meant on that. I don't think it's a double standard. I think it's the same thing. I think it is inherently disrespectful to real men if you were to constantly refer to them as males. But we just don't do that. That's a conversation that we don't need to have because we don't do that. That's the reason. And a lot of people, like, in conversations like this, they like to bring in new nuances, but the whole point and the truth of it is when that's not prevalent in everyday life, it's not a conversation that needs to be had, you know? It's essentially like if we're talking about different issues of like, oh, well, I want to be able to eat in a restaurant with my hat on. That's like someone saying, well, what if like a dog came in here and sat in here with a hat on? Would that be okay to you? It's like, what does that even how does that even make sense? Because you're correlating them because they both wear hats? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's certain shit that people bring into conversations that literally doesn't make sense. But them edges ain't them real baby hairs. Babe, what do you think I did? Fucking put new hair on my head? Just for my edges? Oh, one thing that will get you banned immediately is being a Trumpy. That means you are literally so incompetent you shouldn't even be here. Oh, that's certainly hella funny. Just screaming I'm stupid from the sidelines is crazy. I've never heard it out loud even more. Then here's Vicky, you look so lame. Oh damn, then I hope I look lame every fucking day then. I hope I do. Make me look lamer, please. I pray. Now every time I do it, I'm gonna hope that I can get it to this standard so that I can look so lame. Thank you. No, I never said you gotta be left. Well, I don't believe in our government. I don't believe in our government. I believe if you believe in a two-party system, you're very far behind. You're very far behind. And that doesn't even have to come from a conspiracy lens, because even before I learned more shit about the government, even when I was in politics and learning political science and all that shit, I still had been telling people there's no such thing as a two-party system. And people would be like, vote for the lesser of two evils. There's no lesser of two evils. They're the same side. They're the same exact fucking side. Our government is corrupt. So, but one thing that I will say is Trump is actively hurting our country. So if you are a Trump supporter, I will say, fuck you, because you are a terrible person, because you cannot open your eyes up that you are in a cult in supporting this man who is not just doing poor shit for our country, but the fucking world. So, therefore, it is not a left and right issue. Why? Because I don't believe in the left and right. I don't believe in that. It comes down to morally, you're a piece of shit because you support a piece of shit. And if you don't like the fact that I say it, let me say it again. You're a piece of shit because you voted for a piece of shit. And you still support that piece of shit. So again, 2 + 2 = 4. You're a piece of shit. Do I need to say it one more time? Do I need to say it one more time? I think that it's so like, wow. Because anyone, literally, this is what, just know this. If you put your support on for Trump online, you're screaming that you're a predator. You're screaming that you're a terrible person. You're screaming that you're okay with pedophiles. You're screaming that you don't give two fucks about children. So go ahead and keep exposing yourselves. And I promise I'm going to screenshot all these and I'm going to start a post forum where we start exposing the Trumpies. Because it's just going to be great. It's going to be a good time. Because what are y'all going to do about it? Let me know. Tell me about your support for Trump. And I'll extenuate. I will put it out there for other people to let you know that you are a Trumpy. I will help you push your message. I put it in there. Put it in there. I promise. I will help you spread that message. I'll explain why that's true. Is because Trump's a fucking pedophile who's in the Epstein files, been convicted. But you guys are just in a cult and you don't believe it. But do it. Let me know that you like Trump. Literally put in the chat that you love Trump, and I will put a forum out there for everyone on the page to know who supports Trump, and we'll keep a running list. What am I doing that's wrong with that? What am I doing that's wrong with that? If you guys really don't want me to do that, I bet you're a single mother. Nope, babe. No kids. No kids. And shout out to all the single moms who do it because men are deadbeats. Oh, got him. Shout out to all the single moms who actually step up and take care of a kid because it's not a flex to abandon your kid. So, but yeah. So you're violent. How am I violent? I'm just telling you guys. All I'm saying is, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat if you love Trump, and I will put you up on my personal forum and let everyone know that you love Trump. I won't say anything else. I will just put it up there and say you guys love Trump. That's it. If y'all didn't have a problem with it, then let me do it. Oh, we got another one. We love Trump. Period. I got you. I'll put you up there. So what? Oh, where are those comments now? Where are those comments now? Let me see more of the W Trumps. Where are they? I love you and Trump. Period. We got another one. Screenshotted. Yes. There you go. Like, this is the best thing ever. There we go. I love it. Like I said, if it's really not an issue for you, then stand on it. If it's not an issue for you, stand on it. Period. Love Jesus, the king of the cosmos. Period. For the I love Jesus. She's crazy. How am I crazy? How am I crazy? What makes me crazy? I love your confidence reaction to it's my daughter's your age. Thank you. I honestly, the thing is, like I said, for me, the internet can't hurt me. But when the internet wants to say stupid shit, I'll be the one right there saying, come on, let's say the stupid shit. Let's call it out. And then I'm going to show you that you're stupid. And I'm also going to keep showing you that you're stupid. And we're going to keep talking about it. Why? Because what do I have? Time. I have time. And I can do this. Because why? My life is set up to be able to do that. And if people want to hate on it, guess what? They're mad. Like, people really get so bothered about other people being able to live their lives and do certain things because of the envy that they can't do certain things that other people do. And then the other people who aren't jealous of it and don't envy it but want to do it, guess what? They go out and they do it. That's why they're not sitting there hating on somebody. There's literally no in between. Like, it makes no sense. Hello, Jerry. Who's your favorite leader? I don't have a favorite leader. I have one figure that I liked in historical public figures and political figures that I do love. That's no longer here anymore, is Malcolm X. And I think Malcolm X, I believe that we should have very much have had listened to Malcolm, and I think that's why he got suppressed way more than MLK. Again, but we already went on that tangent earlier, so gift for you, period. Hello. You're just stupid and jealous. Jealous of who? Jealous of who? They hating on anyone. The people who sit there and literally say get a job when they don't know that I have multiple forms of income, and the people that say go to work, that for sure is a projection of jealousy, because they're literally mad. Like, think about this. What they are upset about is the factor that I can sit and go about my day and go live and make money off of just going about my day. That's the reason why they're mad. For people who don't care to do that, and people that make their own money and it doesn't bother them that they make their own money, they don't care to be upset about someone who's capable of doing that. Why? Because if they wanted to do it too, if they thought, oh, like, that's cool, like, maybe I should try this. Oh, their thing fell out of their truck. I hope they see it. I honked so that they would turn back, but there's a truck in front of me and their freaking thing fell out of their truck, and I don't think they've seen it, and I want them to see it. Hold on. Oh, he's turning back around. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Sorry, I was driving right there. I got sidetracked because I was driving and I was behind a truck that had like a leaf blower and a whole bunch of gardening shit, and it fell out of their truck when they stopped at the stop sign, so I wanted them to turn around. So that's why I was honking at them, so hopefully they turned around and seen that it fell out of their car. Because I was gonna get out, but that shit also kind of looked heavy and big and I was not gonna carry it, so. But he ended up turning around, so it's all good. Dun dun dun. You're beautiful, thank you. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Wee. Oh man, back before 12. Excuse me. Still, such a long drive for such a quick appointment is crazy. Mariah the Scientist, I've gotten that one before. It says hello from Tampa, Florida in the house. Hello. Is she mad? No, I'm not mad. Y'all will never actually see me mad on here. I guarantee that. I guarantee that. And I love the factor, like, I love when I respond to you guys and you guys go, oh my gosh, she's triggered. Like, I love that, because then it makes you guys keep saying shit, and then it helps my engagement, and then it's amazing. And then the other thing is too, I know this, but like, literally I know as I continue to say this and continue to say it throughout, like, as I get more subs, like, so many people literally hate that I say that, because it's just, I'm just being very real. Like, you guys don't realize a lot of the people that you guys know blow up more off the hate than they do the love, to be honest. So that's why I engage with trolls. Like, people who are like, oh, don't let the comments get to you. Girl, they don't get to me, but I'm gonna use them. Like, I'm gonna use them. I'm just gonna use them. Can you please read to us some more of your book? I finished my book already. It's on Amazon. But I don't have a copy in here anymore. My original copy that I had of my my editor's copy before I actually published it to see what it would look like as a physical, it broke. But it was honestly my fault. I fucked it up in the car. But she just took screenshots. She's definitely triggered. Oh no, I took screenshots because in case you weren't in here, I had some Trumpies in here, and I said, you know what, I'm gonna put up a personal forum for my Trump supporters that are in here, and I'm gonna put up your guys' profiles on a Trump supporter list. And I just said I'll give you guys the platform to let people know that you're Trumpies. That's it. That's why. So thank you for the gift. Appreciate you, sweetie, sweetie. Pre-game, appreciate ya. But yeah, so that's why I screenshotted it. So my little Trumpies that are out there, I'll put your guys in your, I'll make sure that everyone knows what cult you're in. That's what I'm saying. I'll make sure. Look up below, you're losing subs. Oh my gosh, that hurts my little heart. I don't give 2 fucks, babes. I don't give 2 fucks. Y'all, like I said, y'all will not, what can you guys do? What are you guys gonna do? Like, the people who know me and love me are gonna stay. The people who like me are gonna stay. The people who have been on my live actively and continuously know how much I actually give a fuck about my fans. It's literally just the trolls. I'm a big person. I'm a youngest child. I'm an instigator. I'm a rage baiter. I will do it all. I will piss you off so bad because it's fun. Because it's the internet, you know? It's just so great. Mark me down twice, period. I got you. I'll put you on that list twice. Putting them on a list like their overlord is hilarious. Exactly. I'm gonna put them on their own list. They literally want to know. And again, let me know. Let me know if you're a Trumpy. I'm gonna put you guys on your own list, and I will give you the platform of putting that list out there and letting everyone know who you worship, and that is so okay. You guys are in a cult. Let me just help you spread your message. Let me just help you spread your message. Mark me down to at the top, period. Like, I'll just you know, I'm just gonna put it out there, and he'll be so great. Like what? Because again, if you love him, let me just hope you express that love. Because why are you ashamed? She sound like a politician. I'm not. I literally just said I don't believe in our government. I don't believe in two-party system. I don't think anyone has our best interest in there. Do I think there's some people that are still playing the game that our government wants to play? Absolutely. But I think if you support Trump, it literally, like I said, it shows your incompetency, and that's okay. You guys can call me crazy all you want, but you're stupid. Like, at the end of the day, you guys can say whatever you want to me, but I'm okay because I know that you're just stupid. It's so funny. Damn, like, don't tell him that. Oh my God. It's the truth. It's the truth. Why would I literally, think about this. Think about this. Me taking stupid people's opinions to heart is like me asking fashion advice from someone who ain't dressing how I want to be dressed. Because you don't think I'm smart, babe, you're bottom of the barrel. I don't give two fucks if you think I'm smart or not. If what you think is being smart is the level of competency, I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be in the same spot. So, yes, say whatever you want. That's so okay. I'm so fine with that. Do you glue them eyebrows to your forehead? Hey, babes, this is called edges. And there's something called style. Let me introduce it to you. There's something called style. And people like to entertain that idea of trying new things. And this isn't a new thing. Go ahead and look into the history of Black women's hair, African American women's hair, Latino women's hair. And I encourage you to go look at the form of self-expression in those communities. She's hurting. Where am I hurting? Please tell me, babes. Please tell me where I'm hurting. Pretending to laugh is wild. Babe, I don't need to pretend to laugh. I laugh at everything. I laugh at everything. Life is too, like, literally, think about this. People, I always say too, because so many people all throughout my life have always said that. And so I've gotten to the point of people saying, oh, you laugh so much or you laugh a lot. I've gotten to the point of just telling people, so you guys literally hate joyous people. You guys literally hate to see joy. Like, and once I realized that, it makes everything so much better. Like, that's why I say, no matter what, like, y'all will never stop me. That's why every time you guys come on here, people say the same thing. Oh, you're always laughing or you're always doing this. Yeah, mama. Yeah, I am always doing that. I am. Why? Because I live a good life. I live a happy life. I have people that love me. I have good friends. I make money. I can chill in my day-to-day. Like, what's wrong with my life? What do I have to complain about? If you're joyful, why do you throw so much shade? Because it's, like I said, it's the internet. You guys come on here and you guys act like you guys know, like you guys have your doctorate in any fucking thing that anyone speaks about. So why would I like I said earlier in the live, in case you weren't here, the internet isn't serious. So why would I take the internet serious? And like I said, the people who have also been here for a long time know me and know how I am with the people around me. They've been here long enough to see how I am. So it doesn't concern me. If someone doesn't like that I don't like them, I don't care. And I know that that hurts people's feelings, but I'm somebody that I always say, if your opinion doesn't matter to me, your opinion only matters if I give it power. And vice versa. I share my opinion because if it hurts you, when it doesn't affect you, like if I'm not speaking on you directly, if I am not calling out your name and saying, hey, you, this is the issue with you, and I am just speaking my mind that something is an opinion or talking about whatever, and it bothers you, that's not my issue. You gave yourself permission to allow my opinion to bother you. So that's why for me, I love to play into your guys' rage bait. Screenshot. My screenshot didn't work. But yeah, so that's why I always say that. So like I said, I'll keep going at Trumpies. I'll keep doing shit. She's not throwing shade. She's laughing at haters. She's confident. People hate that because they feel low about themselves. Exactly, Lori. You get it. Nose rings have deep historical tradition and roots in South Asia, Middle Eastern, and African cultures. That means wealth and spiritual protection. Exactly, period. Educate them. Educate them. Let them know. 2 + 2 will always be 4, period. Talk about the space cats. You don't know about them or what? Actually, no, I don't know about the space cats. Maybe you could educate us. Why you stopped the car? Because I'm home. Bay looking extra fine today. Thank you, Jay. Nose rings are gross. Personal opinion, but let me gross you out. Let me gross you out then. Look at this one. I got this one. This one's a flower. This one's a regular stud. This one's a ring with another stud. I want to go back to a horseshoe though. Hopefully, if that grosses you out more, then let me do that option. Because I want to do that anyway. Hi, Taiesa. It's Mandy. I'm on another account. Okay, period. Hey, Mandy. Welcome, welcome. She crazy taking screenshots. Yeah, I told you. Let me know that you're a Trumpy. I'm going to put you guys on a forum. Like I said, I'm just going to help you guys know. The way my shit ain't working. Run this into the crowd. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna I literally am just gonna let you guys, like, put you guys on there. Are you conservative? Are you saying conservative like Republican or conservative as in like conservative values? Because no, I don't identify with any political party. I don't believe in our government. I don't believe our government has our best interest. And people, like I said, I have been called crazy because a lot of people nowadays are reformists. And I got to the point of realizing I am not a reformist. I am an abolitionist. And I would tell people that, and people would look at me sideways and say, that's never going to work. And now we're living in a time where we have files where our government is literally telling us if we expose all these files and all these people, our government will collapse. Hey, babe, maybe that should happen. Maybe that should happen. And now people are starting to say, hey, what did you say about abolitionist ideas again? Oh, wait. So you guys wanna hear about abolitionist ideas? Now? I love it. Like, it's just like I've been saying that. Y'all, like I said too, when you've been called crazy, it doesn't affect you when people are coming to light now and asking you about your crazy. Like, it's really not bad at all. Like I said, a lot of people say they were reformists and they say we need to fix our systems. We need to fix our systems. Our systems need to be fixed, but we need to abolish the systems we have in order to fix them. They are 2 roots deep that our government will never, ever tailor to the people the way it needs to properly without it being abolished and restarted to fit the current time. Now, that doesn't say that we have to, the ideas of our government are wrong. No. That's not saying that. That's not saying all the ideals of our government are wrong. Are some? Yes. That's not saying all that. If you believe in democracy, believe in freedom, absolutely. I'm not saying that's going into anything else. But our government right now needs to be abolished and we need to rebuild. So, What do you do besides YouTube? I've written a book. I have my own business. I also service clients on the side too. I keep my same clientele. I haven't opened up to new clients just because I like keeping my shit where it's at. I'm a licensed esthetician. I also do PR work on the side because I have my degree in public relations. So I do a lot of different things. That's why I say like, that's why when I say I come on live here and so many people are like, get a job, it's like, yeah, I could. But do I want to? Do I need to? No. Like someone who's never done any work, but watched a lot of YouTube. Actually, wrong. Like I said, I've gone to college, got my degree already, started my own business. I have a book out that's literally talked about my own shit. So, and I'm not even 24 yet. I'm turning 24 at the end of the month. What time is it there? 12:11. What up? Where's your ultimate vacation spot? Ooh, ultimate vacation spot. I like tropical places. So anywhere tropical, to be honest. But one of my top on my list is I want to go see Amsterdam. I feel like Amsterdam would be really nice to visit. My family has gone and they really loved it. So I want to go and visit it for myself. 23 pages, but you also have to look at the type of book that it is. And also I have a lot of other writings on my portfolio site, but a lot of you guys don't have my portfolio site. And I'm also in the process of writing a second book, which is more extensive. When people write certain books, just like poetry books, if you look at poetry books, they could be like 100 pages, but a poem could be 3 lines. So it actually depends on your shit. Actually, I'm an author. I never said that I'm an author. I said I wrote a book. Did I call myself an author? I said I wrote a book. I love it. I love it. I really do hope that you guys write your own and send it to me. I want to support that. Let me support it. Send it to me. AI is the author. Y'all can't write anymore, and that's so sad. Like I said, I never have to hide my writing abilities. My writing is literally what got me through all my classes, college. I literally had a professor accuse me of using AI on one that I fought her on that because of how disrespectful that was to me, because she accused me of using AI because she thought my writing was that good. Which was wild. And that was right before I was about to graduate. So I said, you know what? I said, I am going to fight this because this is discrediting, and I am in the journalism and public relations field, that this is insane to me. The ego is hilarious. Confidence and ego are 2 different things, and the human ego is inevitable. What car do you have? Japanese. I don't have a Japanese car. You definitely use AI with that fake laugh. Aw, you guys don't know real happiness. Hey, does your heart work very well? Yes. But you're sitting in a Honda Accord, not in a Honda Accord. What's your opinion about libertarians? Also, I'm also not someone who's materialistic. Like I said, no matter how much money I have, I will continue to always get my tank tops from Walmart. I'll crop them. I think it's so stupid to consume and consume. I'm not a consumption person like that. So, you mad her love the way you well, they literally, I love when people hate. Like I said, keep telling me that I'm mad too. I hope you guys do. Like I said, you guys don't understand your engagement with trying to rage bait me and piss me off. I'm gonna keep engaging with you because you keep my engagement up. You make me more money by saying that I'm mad. Babe, keep telling me I'm mad. I'm okay with that. And I'm not hiding this from you guys. I'm not hiding it from you. You guys make me more money. Okay? You guys can stop at any point that you want, and I can talk to the lovely ones that are here, because I love talking to the lovely ones that are here. I think it's amazing. But as long as you guys provide me with opportunities to make more bread, then I'm gonna take it. How much money you make so far? Hey, babes, I make more than you probably expect. Crash out. This is the most crash out y'all get from me. Like I said, it's so great. It's so great. I love it that I can sit here and I can be happy and just chill and wait for my shit to come. Oh, you guys finally shut up. You guys got mad that you guys were actually realized that you made me my money. Are you guys quiet now because you realize that you're aiding and helping me? Do you guys realize now that your hate is actually literally producing money for someone else? Why we get so quiet? Why do we want to stop? Why do we want to stop? Huh? That's so sad. Like, it's literally just so amazing because, like I said, it's so appreciative of everybody because people on like YouTube, Discord, there we go, made it look so good. Hate fuel. You're so self-absorbed. Aw, and I hope you hate it. I'm still hating on her, y'all. Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. You're all good. Go inside your home. Don't have to. Move the bed off the wall. I'm on my way over there. You just gonna... Oh, babes. I would never stoop myself to being around a Trumpy like that. Are you kidding me? If you don't even have the right sense to realize that you're in a cult, you don't even have the right mindset to be in the vicinity of me. Hey, and guess what? Call me conceited whatever, but whatever keeps you away from me, I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Irma, also known as cosmic cats. What's cosmic cats? You keep bringing up cosmic cats. Time to refill the water bottle. Nope. That's why you're not answering my comment. Couldn't see it, babe. My thing froze. Recomment. Let me see. Money's not everything, but simple enjoy. We don't live forever. Exactly. That's why I said don't consume. Hey. I'm a Trump supporter. What's your opinion? Well, I'm going to put all your guys' ats up on the thing just so you guys know. Like I said, keep encouraging it. Hey, girl, it's me again. Just so you know, I'm not a boy, so I really like your hair. And yeah, sorry. I just didn't want you to think I was being weird. No, you're not being weird. No one has to apologize. If you guys, that's the other thing too. Like, a man can compliment a woman and it's not flirting. And a woman can compliment a man and it's not flirting. There is a big difference in a lot of shit like that, but people don't know how to differentiate the two because they don't view people as humans. Screenshots again. Yes, Kay, because like I said, I'm going to make a forum for all the people in Trump's mega cult. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to put all your guys' ats, all your guys' accounts, and I'm just going to put it up there to let people know that you're Trump supporters. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm literally not going to say anything else. I'm just going to make my own list. Like, you guys love your lists. You guys love your man on that list. I'm just going to put you guys on a list to let people know that you guys support Trump. What's so wrong with that? I don't have no, but you guys can't lie on my name, babes. Y'all can't lie on my name, babes. I don't support no pedophile like that. Y'all are embarrassing for that. I'm sure you do call him daddy. I'm sure you do. Eric Cartman's calling me. Why? Why not? Here's what I will say. If you are not ashamed of being a Trump supporter, if you are not ashamed of it at all, tell me that you're a Trump supporter. I'll put you on a list and I will just put it on my public forum, on my platform, and I will just let everyone know that you're a Trump supporter. Thank you for the gift, babe. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. But yeah, so I don't even have to say, oh, these are pedophile supporters. I'm not going to say that. But all I have to say is, here's the list of Trump supporters that I've gathered from my lives. Boom. And I'm just going to put it out there. If you're not afraid of that because you believe what you believe, then stand on it. It's the same way that I said this. I've said this and people take this as a hot take because they hear buzzwords and they think of it as a hot take. Ralph, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. for the, like, people think this is a hot take because they hear the buzzwords and they want to run with it, but I still say it. I can respect someone who says that they're racist over someone who is racist and claims that they're not. And what I mean by that is, if you are sitting there standing on 10 toes saying, I'm racist, then guess what? I'm going to take you for your word and believe you, because guess what? You just told me that you're racist, so why am I going to expect you to be anything but racist? You just told me that you're racist. But if you're someone that is doing shit that's upholding racism, doing the roots of shit, all that other shit, and then you go, I'm not racist, but I'm not racist, I'm not going to respect you. And that's where I don't like that. This is what I'm doing with my Trump supporters right now. If you're a Trump supporter and you want to stand 10 toes on it, let me help you stand 10 toes on it. I'm going to put you on a list and let people know that you're a Trumpy. So let's not get mad. That's why I say it. This is what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Your voice is so pretty. Thank you. Don't blame the person though. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm, like I said, that's why I'm not blaming. Do I still think you're stupid? Yeah. But that's just my opinion and I'm going to hold that. Like, those are two separate things right now that we're doing. Do I think Trump supporters are stupid and incompetent and support a pedophile and all that other shit? Yes, I believe that. But what I also am talking about right now is not a factor that I have to call. I'm not calling all that shit out. Right? I'm not calling that out. All I'm saying is, if you really don't care and you truly believe he does not fit that category of being a horrible person, then just say you support him and stand on it. What's so hard about that? You need more school, babe. I already graduated college. You want me to go get my master's? Because I could go do that. You're stupid, that's my opinion. And that's okay. And you're stupid because you don't even know how to use the right your. Like, what? We can do this all day. Like I said, you guys can say, call me ugly, call me trans, say I have a unibrow, say I have a big forehead, say I'm a man, say my voice sounds weird. Guess what? You guys could say literally the most foul shit to me and you cannot affect me. But I'm going to engage in it because guess what? Your engagement helps me and I don't have to hide that. Say whatever you want because your opinions, again, do not matter. I can live my life and I will keep living my life and I'm able to do this because it's so great and so fun. Ralph, thank you again. Wow, for the super chat. Appreciate that. Septum by Zero. Maybe she might want that life. Keep yapping, buddy, and will. Soon as I get out of lockup, let's hook up. Hell nah. Man, what happened to cute little puppies? They're in the house right now. That's right, F them, for real. My work, what? Wait, my work, body massage fitness. Oh, that's right, girl, preach to them, real, exactly. Jessie loves you, real, you're beautiful. Thank you. I think you're so fun. Thank you. Oh, look at now, all the nice people coming in. It's so great. Sad girl, it's so funny. I just noticed a lot of my mods have not been in here and the chat is literally going crazy. And my mods, it's so funny because y'all would like literally make sure that they are on shit, but I just love it. I just love encouraging shit. And that's where I get kind of bad. Like I said, I'm a youngest child to the fucking core. Like I will forever start pissing people off. I got you if you need. You know what, Gaming Fairy? I usually don't do this, but I'm going to make you a mod, Gaming Fairy, because I love your vibe. I trust you. Usually what I do is I have to like see you again to make you a mod like in my live, but I think I like your vibes. You're in here and you're in here well, so I got you, girl. Hello, hey baddie, please follow me. Hello Lila, hello, how are you? You're so pretty. Yeah, I get it for sure. Yeah, real. Yeah, usually like it's just because so many people are so different on here, but you seem like you understand the vibe. Looking gorgeous. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, like I said, I love when people come in and say poor shit about me. It makes me so like and people think that I'm joking when I say that. I am not joking when I say that. Like I love seeing that shit 10 times more because to me that is the internet. When the internet is kind to you, when the internet is kind to you, that is more of an anomaly than when the internet is mean to you. So why do you think I would want to come on here and play with the internet and be like, oh, and expect y'all to be nice? Do you think I'm dumb? No. The internet is undefeated. Exactly. The internet literally is gonna be the internet. I'm not gonna take y'all seriously. She's right. Exactly. Like, so when you guys come on here and want to say shit about me, of course I'm gonna engage with it. Of course, if there's trolls, I'm gonna engage with trolls. It's just, I have my mods on here for those of y'all that say like the weirdo shit that's like, okay, now we're not even playing the internet game. Now you're just weird. Like, super out of pocket ones. Exactly. Like, the mods are here to get the super out of pocket ones. Everything else, y'all can say what you want. Love your energy, beautiful. Thank you, Martin. Appreciate ya. You speak French? No, I wish. Gaming for anyone who's disrespectful, ban them. Real. Yeah. Yeah, y'all are, it's all, I love it. It's so good. Like I said, some of the rage baiting comments, y'all could keep those. Like the ones that are basic and simple, like if they just want to say like, I'm ugly or some things, like you guys can keep those on there. But the ones that are like a little wild and crazy, you don't have to ban them. Or I mean, you do ban them, but don't ban the ones that aren't too crazy, because it just helps everything. I want to see always and every day in life. Hopefully you can see always and every day in life. Hopefully. Anyone talking shit, but it's funny they troll and put them in timeout. Yeah. You're too beautiful. Thank you. Hello. I'm Taiesa. No, I'm Taiesa. Well, you spelled my name wrong too. OnlyFans. No, I don't have an OnlyFans. Spark up one for the chat. I don't have one to spark up, but I have a Cartman. So we'll chat. Just for you. Oh, wow. I'm a teapot on my spare time. Guys, you want to know my favorite part when I edited my new video? Is so many times when I go live, y'all know me, I refer to so many memes and so many things, like sad girl, oh my gosh, like if we say Marcellus out here, Marcellus, what's weird, Marcellus, what's weird? Like me saying stupid shit like that. I say so many stupid references or memes or make certain jokes that I have to remember not everybody is on the same side of the internet as me. So I always end up showing my live hella memes and shit, or hella like things that I reference. And one of my favorite ones that I do all the time, because I talk so fast that I mess up my words all the time. I'll stutter, I can't get shit out. And it's so funny to me because it always reminds me of the You Ever Had a Dream Kid. And the You Ever Had a Dream Kid is one of my favorite ones to reference. So every time I stutter, I do the You Ever Had a Dream Kid stutter right after it. And then I just sound stupid. But then it's even funnier to me because then I sound stupid. I think about the people who don't know that. And so when I did that in my video and put it over my stuttering, it's like, wow, this literally tickles my brain so well, because this is like how I imagine it when I say it out loud. Like, you know what I mean? She's a little cross-eyed. That's crazy. Calling me someone literally told me I had a lazy eye, and now I'm getting called cross-eyed. Make this make sense. Pick one. Pick one. Do I have a lazy eye or am I cross-eyed? Like, what is it? Like, come on. Pick one. I want to know which one it is. Yo, what's up? What's the stream about? Nothing. We just chatting and talking. We've talked about conspiracy theories. I told my Trumpies, let me know that you're a Trumpy so I could put you on his cult list. And I'm gonna help you show your support for Trump. I'm just gonna help you do that. And then we just talking. She's finally calmed down. Babe, I've always been calm. I've always been calm. Like I said, this is entertaining for me. When the chat is on its disturbia and its manicness, when the chat is telling me like all that shit, that is fun for me. Like I said, I grew up with 4 brothers. To think that this shit is not play for me is hilarious. Is hilarious. It's literally hilarious. I'm here for the C cuppers. Damn! That's actually hella funny. You have a great gauge in bra size. Let's go, California, Florida. California. That's actually hella funny. So pretty. Hello, hello. That comment was hella funny. Oh, did you guys take it out? Take out the comment. That one was just funny. Let me see. Sad girls on it. Yeah, that one, I honestly didn't think that one was bad. That one was kind of funny because like I said, to me in my head, what went through that, I was like, that's a pretty good gauge of bra size. Your energy is good. Damn, I love it. Thanks. Do you have a skateboard? I have a penny board, not a skateboard though. I have a couple penny boards actually, and I haven't ridden in hella long, and when I got them I still didn't really ride them because I got so scared. I thought I was gonna overcome my fear because I always wanted to be a little skater when I was younger, like when I was really young, like when my brothers were playing with like tech decks and shit. Like I hella wanted to be a skater, and I love that vibe for real. But then I got near a skateboard and I was like, ooh, I could fall and scrape my knee, and I don't really want to do that. and then that's when my brothers were like, well, it's okay, like it's gonna happen. And then in my head it's like, okay, so if you're telling me it's inevitable that I'm gonna get hurt, then I don't want to do this. But then I got one again later in life because I was just like, no. I can tell you young from the way of thinking. Aw, baby, you support a pedophile. You support a pedophile. I'm okay with not thinking like you. She's like, I'm good. Yeah, no, real. What's up? Hello, hello. Whose woman's is this? I am my man's is woman. That's who I am. I am in fact a claimed woman. So what? So what? You look good. Are you trans? Why is my Adam's apple bigger than yours? Do I look more like a man than you? Is that what it is? Step your game up then. If I look more like a man than you, I think that's saying something about you more than saying something about me. So, LOL, poor man's. You know what? My man just texted me this morning. I don't think he's too upset. He literally just texted me this morning and said, you truly are the love of my life. Poor man, for real. Poor man, for real. He is so poor. I feel so sorry for him. I love how miserable the internet is. It genuinely is so hilarious because then you get the light of the freshness of the good ones that are here just like, hey babe, you look great, love your energy, love your vibe. And then you got the people who are just so sad in their existence on the internet that just have to come out. Do you support Israel? No. Lucky guy, respect to my guy, bro. There's some people that just want to be ignorant. Yup. Don't hang there, please. That's closer to your living room. What are you talking about? He's cooked. Okay. At least he's cooked with me. I'm fine with that. So poor, all they have is money. Yep, bro. He's through. Do you have a boyfriend? So weird. Yeah, I have a boyfriend. My man. I love so freaking much. Yeah, no, so for real. Bro, she's speaking facts, real. There's something that is called God in the flesh. Please call me a loser for Super Jack Goddess. You want to be called a loser? Bunky 500 is crazy. Why do you want to be called a loser? You're a loser if you're a Trumpy. Looking like a cutie pie. You go to the gym? Yeah, I do go to the gym. Me and my man are gonna hit legs today. It was so funny because yesterday, and I love this because I just got done at the gym. One of the times that me and my boyfriend were at the gym, I had told him, hold on. My boyfriend literally, as we speak, texts me, I'm pretty excited to see you. See? I love him. He's the best. My man all day. So like literally, I don't even remember what I said. He distracted me. And I'm thinking about that. Oh, the gym. Grabbing hitting legs too much. My freaking calf muscle is on fire. Damn. This is me getting back into legs because, oh, that's what I was gonna say, the story yesterday. So me and my man had talked about at the gym, like, I was telling him how I seen a post of a girl saying, like, me going to the gym, my 7 months work, or me going to the gym to maintain my strength of the average teenage boy. And then girls in the comments were like, yeah, whatever. And I told my boyfriend, I was like, I think I'm stronger than the average teenage boy. And then that's when we were kind of just talking about it. And we were like, you know, making jokes about it, like when we were working out. And then fast forward to yesterday, we went to the gym and I'm sitting there and we're doing a push day. And I go and I grab 30s to do my chest press. And there's a group of teenage boys, like not teenage boys, like they have to be like 17, 18, like that range maybe. And there's a group of them over there. And as I'm finishing up my set, I get up and I look over and one of them starts to push up a 35 and he goes, oh no, give me the 20s. And he drops them and goes and grabs the 20s. And in my head, I was like, I feel like this validates me. But yeah, so literally I was just like, felt so great. Felt great. And then that's when I told my boyfriend, afterwards I was like, look at the people over there. I was like, this makes me feel good because I made a claim that holds some truth now. Like, because in my head I was like, I think I'm stronger than an average, and they weren't. And like I said, a couple of only one of them was pushing 35s. So that's where I was like, okay, I'm lifting more than majority of this group, so therefore my claim holds true. And that's not to say anything about them being in the gym. Props to them for being in the gym. Like, that's nothing, it's no shame on them. It's just saying that I'm glad that I made a claim that kind of got vindicated. Fine shit. Period. Oh, I love. Ooh. Oh yeah, dirtbag. Why are you lying? Why do you say I'm lying? Do you want proof? Do you want me to text my boyfriend to let him tell you how much I do? Do you know Hindi language? You said Hindi word. No, I don't know. How many piercings you have? 13? 10 on my ears, 3 on my nose. So hello, how are you? You belong on the back of a bike today. I don't want to ever be a backpack. Bikes scare me. I think they're not worth the risk. I get people are adrenaline junkies, but that's not for me. I never want to be a backpack. Dun dun. Can't give it anyway. Honestly, don't really like leg day, but the end I'm happy I did it. No, real. Honestly, now I've grown to love working out my upper body more. I've always never been afraid of like lifting, but I have been afraid of like going further in lifting, if that makes sense. But with my legs, I've always loved to crush a leg day, but that's because I've always been athletic. I've always played sports, and I played 3 sports. I played volleyball, soccer, and softball. So all those, you need some strong ass legs. So I never cared about, because I was a blocker. I was a middle blocker in volleyball, so I had to, you have to, your legs got to be sturdy. So legs were never my issue. And so I've always loved legs, and I loved lifting, and I love, because like legs to me, it's like a workout with legs is like, if I'm low-key not at the point of like, damn, like I low-key feel like I might need to throw up, I kind of don't feel like I worked hard enough. Like in the sense of like, I know that push that I can do with myself. Like I know that mental push with legs. With upper body, it took a little bit to get there. Got anything fun planned for this summer? No, not really. I love your hair. It's so cute. Thank you. I'm going to end up making like a little tutorial short for y'all, so that way you know how to do it. Girl, how old are you? I'm going to turn 24 at the end of the month. Dun, dun. Do you still play volleyball? No, I don't play anymore. Who would you be, Supergirl or Wonder Woman? I honestly don't know enough about either of them to be able to answer that. I'm not a superhero person. I'm not really into like those types of things. Hit the like and subscribe, chat. Yeah, period. Also, there's a new video that I posted. It's talking about how wild the fucking producers are on America's Next Top Model. Like, there's some insane shit that happened on that show, and I went and binged that whole thing like just recently, and then the documentary came out. And since I'm getting into like my commentary little era, like I thought I had to start with this one. And I wanted to just talk about like the little things that I really stood out to me, even though there are still hella situations that are so horrible. But yeah. Dun dun dun. You're just fake. I don't know what that means. All those hats. Yep, I have hella hats in there. So the yellow one and the 2 white ones, they're the I Shot the Dog hats that I got from dogs. Let me show you. They're so cute. So this is what the white ones look like too. This one's a Giants hat, and I'll show you that one. It's the I Shot the Dog hat from Dogs in Long Beach. Basically, you have to, in order to get the hat. Okay, so I went to Cal State Long Beach. This isn't like the main reason why. Cal State Long Beach, for the college students, it's kind of like a college thing that you go to 2nd Street where the bars are, and Dogs is the bar. Like, it's called Dogs. And it's a college thing that before you graduate, you're supposed to go to Dogs and shoot the dog, which is taking a shot. So the shot is like a nasty ass fucking vodka shot with ketchup. It's ketchup, mustard, hot sauce, I don't know what else is in it, but then they put like a little tiny like wiener dog type thing in the shot too, and it's a mix of just nasty shit. And that's what you have to do to shoot the dog, is literally take the shot, the nasty shot, eat the little wiener dog thing, and then they give you the hat, and that's called shooting the dog. So it's a college thing at Long Beach, Cal State, that before you graduate, you're supposed to do that. And so before my graduation, we went in to go get figgity fucked up. So we ended up going to 2nd Street, went to the bars, shot the dog, got fucked up, and then the next day I went and graduated and walked on that college stage. I love it. There's something hanging on the left side of your head. For y'all, it's the left side. For me, it's the right side. And it's called a hat, actually. I didn't use AI for my paper. I use AI to help me enhance my cover. I use that. Not for my paper, though. For none of my writing, I don't use AI. Do you live in Canada? No, I want to go to Canada, though. If you died tonight and God asked you, why should he let you in heaven, what would you say? I would say, why are you asking me this? Because if he watched over my life, I think he should be able to decide whether or not I should be in heaven. I think by the time I get there, I think he should know. And like I said, because if you know my heart, at the end of the day, the thing that I always say as a human being is I think that you should always strive to be a good person and strive to be a better person. And I live my life on those morals of I don't judge people. And I strive to live my life as a good person. I strive to be a better person. So that's my heart. That's the way I live my life. If God questions that and he don't want me there because he's questioning that, I should not have to explain it to him because he sees it and knows it. So if he's questioning that, then... But my God would never question that. And some people might disagree with that. But that's why I also say I am not religious. I'm agnostic. And I believe in a higher power. But I don't believe in a religion. For sure, I feel the exact same way. Clear skin goes crazy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm Canadian. Don't come during winter, too cold. There you go. What's up from Bama? Period from the Bay Area to Bama. Bro, put your hat on properly. Babes, Jessica. I got space buns right now. How the fuck you think I'm gonna put on a hat, mama? Come on, let's be so real. Do you believe in God? I believe, here's the thing. I believe in a higher power. So the way people visualize God, I don't visualize God the same way. But I do believe in a higher power. So I refer to a higher power as God, but is it the same way other people visualize God? No. But I think, to be honest, like everyone's God is really the same God. Like in my head, like people don't like saying that, but that's the way it works in my head. That's why I say I'm agnostic. I recognize there is a higher power in my mind. So, you know, what's the higher power? That's the thing. I'm okay with not knowing. Being agnostic is also being okay with understanding that there's things that we don't know. So I'm okay. I believe in a higher power. I was raised Christian. So the reason why I wear the cross is not for religious purposes. It's because I was raised in the Christian church. My grandparents were pastors. So I was involved in the church a lot. So I grew up, like I said, being Christian, Bible studies on Wednesdays, shit like that. And my grandpa wore this cross every day. And a lot of my values do come, like a lot of moral values come from religion, but a lot of them big issues that people really like, I'm talking about like being a good person, caring for the neighbor, not judging others, like those moral things I care about. When it comes to the abortion issue, when it comes to the like LGBTQ plus issue, like I'm right there, and religious people don't like that. And then I've also, as I got older and just learning a lot more, I realized, because I have learned about a lot of other religions, I've actually learned from people in those religions too. I didn't just learn from people who just say shit about that religion. I actively always ask people from different religions questions. You can't learn really what a religion's about without going there. You can't. And after learning about a lot of religions and people's beliefs and going to them and realizing shit like that, I just realized that that's why I say I'm agnostic. I just don't believe in religion. That's why I say and people hate the word spiritual, but it's the truth. I still pray. I still have my beliefs. I just don't I don't live my life by the Bible, like it's rule. I don't do shit like that. And I don't judge people who do. If you do, you do. As long as you are being a good person, that's what I care about. We are inhabiting this earth together. Just be a good person. So that's why I say I'm agnostic. So I believe in a higher power. Y'all need to stop judging her and allow her to have her own beliefs, her morals. No, it's okay. That's the point, is like that's what I mean, is that's what you see. You see people, no Bible, no knowledge. That's what you guys can believe. And like I said, I grew up in the Christian church my grandparents were pastors. I grew up studying the Bible. I literally have a Bible in my car, babes. Just that I literally have a Bible. And I use it and I read it, but the reason why I do is not because I use it as a rule book. I have been looking at the Bible from a different lens. I like to study religious texts. I like to learn more about new things, okay? But I do not subscribe myself to a particular religion and live by religious rules. So, if you have time, please read the Quran one time. I have a lot of people who have talked about the Quran to me. So I have read a couple different, I don't know the technical language for some religions, so pardon me in that, because when I speak on like certain things, like I said, a lot of times it's people who send me certain texts and let me know about how they practice and do certain things. So the Bible is written by human, not God. Exactly. I do believe that as well. That's why I said, but it's so important. This is the thing. People can't be black and white with religious texts. That's the whole point. Yes, shit has been manipulated, but it's also comes from some place. So do your research, figure out where it comes from. And that's what I love about religious texts and even the Bible. But you got to read it and read it from different perspectives. Like, I've read the Bible from a Catholic lens. I've read the Bible from a Christian lens, from like I said, I was raised in a Christian church. And the people who talk about that differently, because a lot of people view them as the same, like, but the way it was always talked about in my family growing up, because I used to ask my grandparents, I was like, what's the difference between Christianity and Catholicism? And they'd tell me little things and like say, well, this and this. And they were like, the main point is Christianity is Catholicism. Catholicism is not Christianity. And when they said it like that, after saying all the other shit, I was like, okay, that kind of makes sense to me. So looking at it in a different lens. For me, like, I've read it to look at it in a different point of view. I've even read it in a lens of how atheists might view it. Like this feels weird. I've read it in a Gnostic lens. And for people who don't know what a Gnostic lens is, I highly suggest that you look up what Gnosticism is. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm going through different things and comparing Gnostic text with the Bible. So for me, I don't ever stop learning. I don't ever stop exploring. And that's why I say I'm agnostic. I believe in a higher power, and I believe that we don't know, and it's okay that we don't know. So that's where I'm at. And it's okay to question things. We're human. Exactly. You're better. Thank you. Stay that way. So you never had the experience of a personal encounter with God. That's what's missing. You need to be born again. No, I absolutely, that's where you're wrong. Thank you, Ralph. Period. I appreciate you. But that's where you're wrong. That's what I mean, is just because I don't call, that's why I say there's sometimes that I know when I'm speaking to people with a level of ignorance, and I say ignorance because this can be learned. When I'm speaking to people that I know have a certain level of ignorance, I will just say God. I just say God because it makes it easier for people. But for me, like I said, the way God is perceived in modern day, the image that they view God as, like this man that's there and da-da-da, whatever, I just don't believe that. I believe in a higher power, though. So you can call it God, because in the sense I view it the same way. I still know my blessings in life. I can still see where that higher power has played its role. All that. I am very aware of. I'm very aware of it. I have so many blessings in my life that you can't not be aware of it. So that's where I say but that's where I say religion is so poor in that way, is I can be saying all this, and just because I'm not hitting your buzzwords or your cue of what you want to hear me say, you're going to say, well, God hasn't spoke to you yet. Well, God hasn't spoke to you yet. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. You really just not hearing me. You just really not hearing me, honey. You really just not hearing me. So, secret society member, stop lying. Who's a secret society member? God is not religious. Yeah, exactly. God is not inherently religious. God is energy. Period. That's exactly what I believe. That's why I say higher power, because it's a higher power. It's a different thing. It's a different vibe. Cute hair. Thank you. Thank you. Are you speaking to God or are you deaf or dumb? What does death mean? Like, why am I deaf? What's your IG? All my socials are all the same. They're Taiesa with 3 A's, and they're in every single one of the descriptions of my videos and my lives. My shit don't change. It's easy across the board. Agree. Period. You're pretty. Here we go, man. It's a different vibe. Yeah. Where are you heading? I finished already going to my appointment. We went to my laser appointment. We've been live for a while. I'm just chatting today. My appointment was the only thing I had to get done this morning, for real. How much does YouTube pay? That's a personal thing. I think it's somewhat, people don't have to share how much they make. I was raised Catholic, became agnostic, then 5 years ago I met the living God, Jesus Christ, and was born again. Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. What I have to say is, good for you. I'm happy that that's your path and that's your journey, and I'm not one to tell you that your walk is wrong. Your walk is your walk, babe. Knowing God is a two-way frequency. Real. Who cares about religion? What matters is being good and kind, empathetic person. Period, Lori. That's exactly what I always say. Be a good person. That's why, and every time I say that, that's literally why I always say it at the end of my videos. Say, be a good person, be kind to animals, and don't be on no weirdo shit. And like I said, weirdo shit literally is a Bay Area weirdo type of weirdo. Not a way people use cutesy weirdo. And if you don't know what I mean by Bay Area type of weirdo, I am from the Bay. Just look it up. Look up, like, weirdo is very disrespectful in the Bay. If someone calls you a weirdo, that means you're literally just fucked. Like, it's just, you're being off timing. So that's literally why I say those things, is because I genuinely believe it's the truth. And like I said, the animal thing, again, if we don't respect animals, it makes us a lot easier to dehumanize people. People don't want to like to believe that because it inherently calls out change for us. Our human ego hates that. But yeah. You worry shouldn't be is when you die. Who made the afterlife? Your worry should be is when you die. Well, here's the thing. Why would I worry about death if I can't control anything that happens after? That's what I pose the question to you. My higher power, I believe, will always speak through me in being a good and empathetic person, and it will just always happen. As long as I'm actively, consciously trying, and I say consciously because a lot of people just say they're good people, right? A lot of people, everyone wants to believe they're good people, but that's not always the truth. People aren't always good people, and it's very apparent at times. But I always believe that, I'm good. But like now, religion, I feel like as an institute, is literally so evil. And people don't like me saying that, but I think it's the truth. And this is what I think of. And this is something that, again, it's just thought. Think about it, because like I said, it's all about perspective. So one of the perspectives that I hold, and this comes from growing up in the Christian church, I believe modern day religion, not religion itself and not the religions itself, but religious institutions and religion has been weaponized, and I think has been corrupted by evil. And what I mean by that is the way our society has progressed into corporate and actual greed, like literal greed, we see it in our society. And the greediest people that we see in our society are claiming religion, right? Follow me here. The greediest people we see are claiming religion. So therefore, those people are now embedding those religious institutions. They are going and they're sitting in that church. They're preaching the same word that real people who believe in those things are preaching. And they are the ones who are very corrupt, right? But they're finding this way to manipulate religion and people to control their corruption. Now, something I was always taught as a Christian from my grandparents as pastors, they always told me the devil is deceptive. The devil will come in disguise. The devil will get you at your most vulnerable moments. And unfortunately, our society, the evil that has already progressed, has gotten to that place of hitting greed, and that greed has embedded institutions. Now, does that dismantle religion itself? No. But does that mean religion has now been weaponized by evil? Yes. And so now it doesn't mean, that's what I'm saying. It does not, if the shoe fits, the shoe fits. If the shoe fits, it shoe fits. There are some, one of my best friends is Christian. One of my best friends is Christian down. Like literally speaks the word of God, and I love hearing her do it because that she is a good person. She's true. She's a true person. She's a true Christian. I don't view her as someone that's in an evil institutionalized place. Like I said, I grew up from real Christians telling me the devil is deceptive. He's going to catch you in vulnerable moments. With religion being a powerful tool, you don't think it's ever going to catch up with the amount of greed that we have in our society? That's what I'm saying. So that's the reason why I say I love learning from religions, but I am not going to subscribe to religion because I don't feel that I have to be living in truth. Because truth does not live in a church. Truth does not live in a physical book. Truth lives with what's speaks through you and put through you and garnished and conscious of being a good person, conscious of how you have productive conversation, conscious of maybe even making someone feel good in a day. So that's where I say that, you know, big greed is from mega churches. That's actually not always true. Any church doesn't need to be taxed. There are some small churches that are actually owned by, again, greedy people, small churches that will open up little churches in different communities. And I've done some research on this. I have done research on it. Even one of the most famous families out there put money and invest into a church and have appointed the pastor to that church. And that is the grand old Kardashians. And guess what? They don't even attend that church. But yet all of them have money involved in it. So they basically, they don't get taxed on it and they make money through the church. So when they donate their money to the church, they don't end up losing any money. So, yeah, there's a lot of shit that happens. It's not just mega churches. There's a lot of people that literally will pay for churches that people go and worship in. And nobody knows who paid for those churches. And they will be just your little community churches. And guess what? The person who owns that shit and put that up, they're pulling in everything that you give to community. They're pulling in everything that you give to the church. And they don't have to tax a dime on that shit. So, do you have kids or want any? I don't have kids, and I do want kids with my boyfriend. And we will have kids when we're ready and we want to. The genocide against Christians must be stopped. Hey, how are you, Taiesa? Hello, hello. Turn the files into trials. Real. You know what? That's the ones that we're pinning. That's a pin-worthy comment. Turn the files into trials. Turn the files into trials. We will never reach God's standard of good. Bible describes sin as missing the mark. There's godly standard and we all miss it. Your skin looks healthy and radiant, period. Praying to Sky Daddy is wild. Yeah, that's why I said I believe in a higher power. I don't view it as like a man in the sky, you know? I think things are weird. And the other thing that I always find really funny is people always want to say like, you know, like they believe like if you don't really believe in the Bible and all that other shit, like God's not gonna let you in, and like, oh, if you don't do certain things, like God's gonna be this way. I'm like, your guys' God is mean. Like if I'm being so real, like your guys' God is mean. And there's certain times that certain ways people describe God to me, I am like, if your God doesn't want to let me in heaven, if your God, what you believe doesn't want to let me in heaven, I think I might be okay with that because he sounds like a really mean guy. Because that is not my God. So, like, the way, like, y'all describe, like, certain people, like, describe certain things, I'm just like, that is wild. Like, it's really crazy. Okay, I'm gonna run inside and use the restroom real fast, watch the car, Don't let nobody steal it. I'll be back in literally 2 seconds. Just like I said, watch the car. Don't let no one steal nothing. Let's put up a chat prompt. What's a prompt that you guys want? What's a good question? Let's do favorite food. I want a favorite food thing. Let's go here. Favorite food. OMG. Me doing my little pee dance because I have to go so bad. I'll be right back. Woo. The puppies were so loud. Pizza. Are you asking who created God? No, I'm not asking that. People don't go to heaven because they're good, but they accept the grace of Jesus Christ. That's stupid. So you're telling me you don't have to be a good person. This is the thing. I don't believe this. That you can just live your life not being a good person, but because if you are on your deathbed and you happen to have the time and you just say, you know what? Jesus, forgive me of my sins. I've been a bad person. And I believe, because I am so scared of what's going to happen to me, that I believe in you and I want you to save me. And people will literally sit there and say, yes, it's okay. He believes you. So you just lived a whole fucking life of tormenting bitches and it's just okay because you claim him right at the last second. That ain't how it works. I don't believe that. I think that shit is so dumb. Be a good person. If you're a good person, I believe in my higher power that if I am a good person, I live life being a good person, continuously being conscious of that too. Like I said, it's one thing to believe you are one, and one thing to believe that, and believe and actually do it. So, any pasta? Ooh, pasta. I'm not a huge fan of pasta, to be honest. I wish I liked pasta more. Anything that came from the dark also said, let there be light. That's just rice, ribeye. Ooh, rice. Ribeye sounds hella good. It's only by Jesus that we are saved. Okay, glad. Like I said, live in your truths. Live in your truth. See, truth is you are not a good person. How am I not a good person, truth bearer? Let me know that. Genuinely, tell me. Like I said, I'm not saying that in like a confrontational way. I really want to know your perspective on why I'm not a good person. Because sometimes, if you can really tell me why you think I'm not a good person, and I don't think that anything that I'm doing is inherently something that is not good, then that's okay that you think I'm not a good person, because I'm okay with not being your standard of good. So let me know how I'm not a good person, and then we could chat. Why do I fall in love with every streamer girl? I don't know. I think maybe you need help. Are you happy about? I don't pay attention to soccer that much, to be honest. Are you from California? Yep, Bay Area. Why are you so fine on this innocent Friday afternoon? Thank you. You just used the F word. Where did that come from? I use all the cuss words. Fuck, shit, bitch, cunt. Like all of it. I don't care. The entity. I don't know what that said. Oh, I believe Everett. Level Texas barbecue. Ooh, Texas barbecue. Sounds fire. Stay true to yourself, real. Nowadays, all religion books are corrupted. Please read this one time. Like I said, all texts are, like I said, all texts deserve to be interpreted. All texts deserve. Lobster rolls. Ooh, lobster rolls are fire. Whoever said that. I was gonna say it moved. Chad, you are so on the money with that one, babe. Lobster rolls fucking smack, bitch. They're so good. Dun dun. Why do I always have a big nose? It's because I'm black. I'm ethnic, babes. I got some black in me. So I literally have the same nose as my father. My dad has a very round nose. And my nose actually used to be bigger before Accutane. But that's why me and my dad had the same exact nose. I look like both my parents. You look at a picture, old picture of my mom, and like people are like, oh, twin. And then they see me and my dad and they go, oh, also twin. So, pizza, period. Crab legs. Oh, crab legs are fire. Hot or cold lobster rolls, because I'll pass on the cold ones. Hot ones are really good. Hot ones are really good. If you were born in India, I would have married you. Don't know about that. Please, young addict is wild. Pizza. Hello. Pretty lady, where have you been? I've been right here for a couple hours now. Basically damn near all day. I must report you to YouTube for being so beautiful. Ugh, if you must. If you must, I guess. Jeez. If you must. Why? Why are you sitting in your car? Because I can. Because I can. Simple answer. Short answer. Simple answer. Because I can. Jambalaya with fried Cajun rice. Ooh! That sounds delicious! Mine's gumbo. I love gumbo. I subbed. I like your vibes. Oh, period. Thank you, Ness. Love that. Bum, bum, bum. I've been looking for you. Well, you can follow me. John, where you been? Today's been extra busy for me, too. I'm just kidding. You know I don't care. You gotta get your work done, John. You know that. I don't care. But we have, obviously, as you can tell, we're having a day. Yeah. Hello from Greg. Hey, Greg. Hello from Taiesa. Yay area for real. I love watching you smile. Thank you. Hello from Indiana. Oh, period. Hello from the Bay Area to Indiana. Spaghetti and meatballs. Love. Sounds fire. I make really good spaghetti. I'm not gonna lie. Because my mom taught me how to make sketty, and my mama's sketty is so good. Think you need another nose ring so people will take you serious. Hey, babe, you want to know some real shit? And I know you're going to love this. I actually did think about doubling up on 2 of my piercings and doing a double hoop, going back to a horseshoe and then keeping a stud. So the plans are already in the works. I hope it works for you. How's your day so far? It's been really good. Let's go, y'all. Sub up. You found the realist on YouTube. Real John. These people, like I said, it's so funny because I've literally all day actively been telling people who have been like the trolls that come in. I've literally been telling them. I said, you guys don't realize like I keep engaging with you because you guys keep my chat going. Like you literally keep it going. And it's so great for me. Like, why would I not? And it is so good. Like, literally, I love rage baiting people back, like trolls back. And I literally am actively telling them, you guys are helping me out. Like this is, and they're like sitting there like, oh, you're mad. You're she doesn't like this. And I'm like, yes. Like I said, I love the internet because they bring the youngest child out of me. They bring the youngest child out of me. I am a little kid at the end of the day. You guys bring me back to growing up with my brothers. Like, oh, if I can do rage bait for rage bait, let's do it. I like helping you out. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello. Umair? Is that how you say it? Or air? Yeah, it's just been so fun today. It's been a great vibe. I would like to apply for this mod position. Well, Johnny, you haven't done your time to even be a smidge close to being in the mod position. Look at the gay lady. So what? You don't even know if I'm gay or not. And if I am gay, that ain't no insult. I love my gays and days. You'll never be able to shame me. I'm not gay, but I love my gays and days. That does not hurt me. Like, when a woman thinks that I'm gay, oh my gosh, that's the best compliment in the world, because that means she thinks I'm pretty. That means she loves me. I take that as such a high compliment. So I was smart mouth when I was a kid. I know you saw that plenty times, real. Single, nope, I ain't single. I have a mans, I'm with the mans, my mans forever. Hello, my friend, how are you? I apologize for my words. I swear you're beautiful without any additions. Ignore them. Thanks. Hamburger, period. Hey, do you know WWE? Yes, but I only know like older people. Do you see my comments? I see this one. I haven't seen the other ones though. Eric Cartman's calling. Nathaniel would have been right laughing with you. No, for real. For real. Has anyone tell you that you look like John Cena? Why? Because you can't see me? I'm just kidding. Everybody wants to link with me, but a link will never happen because they can't see me. Call me John Cena. I'll be up in the house. I'll be tucked away. What, Zeus? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking with my good friend Eric Cartman. And then I happen to have superpowers where I can do this thing where I produce this mystical type thing. But it's because I've tapped into my psyche so deep that my power is already locked in. Y'all just ain't there yet. And that's okay. But I literally can't show y'all all of it. It would just blow your minds too much. So, I'm literally just chatting with my friend. Eric Cartman is my mentor. Mr. Cartman is my mentor. I do go get you. Your friend is, well, babes. Eric Cartman, don't ever accuse him of something like that. He's literally my mentor. He's the one who's helped me tap into my powers. He's helped me tap into my psyche. It's crazy. Watch. I'm going to chat with him again one more time and watch this. Wow. Pizza. Damn. Hell y'all say pizza. That's actually really funny. Babes. Guys, I hit my pull-up goal too. Isn't that crazy? Hella strong. Woo! I'm actually not flexing. I don't like flexing unless I'm taking like a picture or something. Like a gym pic or something. Oh, which I didn't post my gym picture yesterday because I like putting them in my highlights. Because I like going back and looking at my highlights whenever I need to look at progress pictures. So it's like, ooh. Bum, ba, dum, da. Oh, damn, I didn't see my mom's comment. From Chick before I left. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I just want to answer your question. What's the question? Did you say what you want? Like, I was the one who said you're not a good person, and then didn't get a chance to answer your question because the moderator removed me. Okay, yeah. Answer my question. That's okay. For my mods, don't remove the person who says that they want to answer my question about why they believe I'm a bad person. I want them to explain why I'm not a good person. And like I said, if I just want to know if it's something that I can maybe empathize with and understand, because like I said, it's very important for people to hear people out. But if it's something that I'm not ashamed that I do and you just don't like it and you don't view me as a good person, I'm also okay with that. So I need to be that. Like I said, that's why I said don't mute them. What's your opinion on the e-files? E-files are bullshit. We need to fucking call everyone out who's a part of it, in it, and involved. And we actively need to go about it. You are a good person. Thank you, babe. I don't need the full validation of it. This is more of a, like, because it was a conversation. So can you be honest? Yes, I'm honest. Go ahead, go through it. Let's go. Like I said, let me know. You are a good person. Thank you. Whatever you're doing. Oh man. Do I hurt your little feelings, Steve? Do I hurt your little heart? Am I ruining your day? Am I just fucking you up? Stay your smile made my whole day. You're beyond beautiful. Thank you, Alfonso. I've always loved the name Alfonso. I don't know why. It's so good. How have you been? I've been great. Thank you for asking, Emma. How have you been? Dang, you're still on? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, Breezy. Hello, Abdullah. The Wolf of Candy. Ill to you, too. I'm good. Period. Marry me? No. Favorite food is what's on my plate. You ill, Wolf of Candy. Still. You ill times 2. Aw, thank you. God bless you, too. And if you actually produce music, I wish you the best endeavors in your music, babes. Oh, Steve the troll. You are beautiful inside and out. Real. My favorite food is rice, chicken, vegetables. Ooh, period. Hello, Breezy. Just been going through depression. Aw. Emma, the next time someone asks you how you are, it's okay. When someone who's sincere asks you how you are, it's okay to not say I'm good. If you're struggling, it's okay. You could always chat with me about that. You are always good. It's all good. Do what you need to do to take care of your mental, but no need to always mask it with everybody, you know? The cap is tilted so hard, you a true gangster. Real. Wow. Wow, what? The Wolf Candy, you ill times 3 now. She's married to Jigsaw, watch out. Don't call my boyfriend Jigsaw. He don't look like that little thing. My boyfriend is so handsome. I love my boyfriend. He's just the cutest in the whole wide world. I can't wait to marry him. Hello. Ill times 1,000. You ill times 100,000. What now? Taco. Ooh, period. What kind of tacos? Asada tacos, pastor tacos. Please don't say chicken tacos. I go through that same sometimes. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Real. Yeah, Emma, no need. You're all good. Well, I hope y'all get married soon. Oh, thanks. Me and my boyfriend are just together, but like I said, I've never ever met someone who has thought about like love and a connection like I do until I met my boyfriend. And that's what's so valuable to me is like I know he really believes in like what I believe in when it comes into a partnership and all those things. So that's why I say I know with my boyfriend without a doubt. Because like I said, I've been in situations where I've really been in love and like thought like, oh yeah, like this is my person. But being with my boyfriend, I'm like, no, like this is like, I'm so happy. Like this is my person. Like, you know what I mean? And it makes me think about everything else. And it's just like, oh my gosh. Like, little did you know that you're going to meet someone that's so much like you. And it's so great. In that aspect. Like, so much like me in that aspect, in the mindset frame. Because that was something that always lacked so much. Was like that disconnection with a lot of like men with like a mindset thing. And my man has like a very good, we're on the same page with it. I bet y'all will get married soon. I literally already told him that. I was like, I'll marry you today, tomorrow, whenever you want. I just love him. He's the best. I'm like literally all the time. I literally always tell him, I'm like, oh, I'm so lucky to have you in my life. Like, I'm so lucky I met you. It's the best. Oh yeah, congrats. I'm glad you found someone that makes you happy. Thank you. Curry goat, period. Curry is goated. And thank you for that. Mac and cheese. Ooh, fire. Fire pick. Puerto Rican. No, I'm not Puerto Rican. I feel like we argued before. You have an argumentative face. That sounds like a microaggression, but we're gonna move on from that. You guys are making me hungry. I'm waiting on my food. Yeah, I am kind of hungry too, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for sure. Mexican food. Ooh, period. That's actually fire. My favorite food is Thai food. My favorite homemade food is gumbo. Like if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna get tom kha gai from a Thai place. That's my favorite like dish. But if I'm gonna have something homemade, gumbo. Roast meat. Ooh, burgers, pizza, and grape soda. Run it back. Run what back? The factor. I don't know what you're talking about. Respect from Oregon to the host and to the chat. On period. Hello from the Bay to Oregon. I'll buy you something to eat. You want to buy me something to eat, period. Calamari. Ooh, fire option. Professional. Professional what? Can I make duck curry? I don't know. You tell me. Can you make it? Well, I have to go. Oh, Emma, no. I hope you have a great day, Emma. Hopefully we see you again soon. You funny. LOL. Thank you, Alfredo. Isn't Alfredo low-key like kind of like a cute name? Like naming a boy Alfredo would low-key be kind of sick. Alfredo. Like a little baby. Oh, what's his name? Alfredo. So cute. Fettuccine Alfredo. Oh, God. Birria tacos. Oh, so fucking fire. That shit sounds so good right now. Why did you say that? Because you're a smart individual with good taste in food. That's why. Holy fuck, that sounds too good. Oh, you ate with that. Alfredo is doable. Real. I knew a girl named Tropicana. Oh, period. Only Italians can make pasta. Welcome back to the Fest and happy. Oh, hello. Nachos. Nachos. It's so funny. One of my brothers says that nachos aren't a real food. When I said, what does that mean? He goes, it's just not a real food. He's like, I hate when I see people order nachos because it's not food. He's like, it's literally chips with a bunch of shit on it. And I was like, dude, they're good. Why are you eating on nachos for real? I make all that. Professional chef, Greek food. Ooh, I don't know. I've had definitely Greek food before. Falafel. I see some ducks right now. Did the person who said I wasn't a good person ever come back? Like, did they ever say their shit? Because I just wanted to, like, I literally wanted to hear that conversation out, bruh. And I feel like they just fucking dipped. And maybe, I just want to know. Chicken tenders. Oh, cornbread or cheesecake. Period. Fix your hat. It's pissing me off. Got you. South African food, period. How can nachos not be a food? Oh, my favorite food is fried chicken. I don't know. That's just what my brother says. It's weird. They came back, said they're on a 3rd channel now. Oh, where? I want to see them because, like I said, I just want to hear this conversation out. I just got rage baited. Yeah. Real. Yeah. Barbecue. Mexican food, real. South African food, real. Fire. Tomatoes diced, fire. Nachos is a 4-course meal. How is that even possible? Shawarma. Ooh, I had some fire shawarma before when I was in esthetician school. Fire shawarma. Damn, Grace still here. I was here hours ago. Yes, babes, I'm still here. So I timed out. Wait, what? I think that person said something about 3 channels is lying. Oh. No, from my Sunny D. Oh, period. You such a baddie. Thank you. Actually, I should have said tamales. Oh, tamales are so good. Could you please put the hat back on the other bun? Hell yeah, I got you. Bitch. Okay. Think about all the toppings you could have on nachos. Even make it with lettuce. Yeah, but that doesn't make it a 4-course meal, though. You know what I mean? Like a 4-course meal is like 4 courses. Nachos can be 1 course in a 4-course meal. Even the stuff that you put on it, though, would only really amount to like appetizers and an entree. That'd only be like 2. It wouldn't even hit the means of 3 for real. I don't like saying anything in another language that I don't know. I love these shit like sweet potato burgers. Are you in California? Are you in California? Yeah. Yes, I'm in the Bay Area, California. No one here can beat me when it comes to making food. Probably not. 2 hands on the head. Crazy. In my book it is, but my book messed up. Mama mia, Papa mia's taking potatoes and beer. No one's leaving here till we get 400 likes. Let's go. Period. Seafood. Ooh, seafood's fire. So who's gonna cook me a dinner? I ain't cooking nobody nothing. You are so pretty. Thank you. Look at it going. White Monster, Red Bull. A White Monster. I haven't had a Monster in so long. And I was gonna say I haven't had a Red Bull in so long, but that's a lie. I used a Red Bull when I drank last time I went out to pregame. Cooking. I can give you a good running for your money in your cooking. Damn, what y'all be cooking for real? Well, y'all actually be cooking. Y'all saying that you're cooking for real. Oh my gosh, you're pretty. Thank you, lover. Oh, I love your name. Your name is so cute. Dun dun dun. All period slap. Thank you for the gift. What up? How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? You in Cali? Yes, sir. Why should you cook? Cooking is a key skill. I just said I'm not cooking. I'm not cooking for nobody. Not for y'all. I'm a professional chef. Ooh, period. I have to have a cook break. What did you do last night? I saw you. You saw me where? At the gym. At dinner. And I didn't go anywhere after dinner. Me and my boyfriend went home. And you ain't at my home. What's your favorite topping on a pizza? If I design a pizza, I am doing thin crust. If they have gluten-free bread, I'm doing gluten-free bread. And that's not because I like it more. That's because I get bloated. Pepperoni, sausage, black olives, pineapple. That's how I'm dressing up my pizza. And mushrooms. What's your favorite color? Green! It's really not hard to tell when you get to know me. Period. Which country do you belong to? U.S. I got newspapers, responders. ABC 7 News. Oh, period. Period. This is my last channel. If I get removed again, you won't get answers I want to give you so badly. Can you tell the mods again to stop removing me. I'm tired. Help me out. Who? Okay. The Annette. We'll just say the Anna one, the Annette one. Don't remove that one, mods. If you just spit it out and say what it is already, then it'll be fine and I'll be able to see it. Just say it. Where is this girl from? I'm from the Bay Area. Where do you buy your clothes? I get my shit. This is fucking Walmart, babe. Like, I will never, ever, ever wear a tank top that is not cheap as fuck. I literally crop my own tank tops from Walmart because I like a crop and I can control the length. So the pants that I have on with the little tassel things are from Fashion Nova. This is from Dogs in Long Beach, which is a bar on 2nd Street. And like I said, you have to shoot the dog to get the hat. And shooting the dog is taking a nasty ass shot. And I graduated from Cal State Long Beach, and that's a college tradition there, is to shoot the dog before you graduate. So did that. Wearing Nike socks, and I have Uggs on. So calling immigration, well, I'm an American citizen. So next caller. Next caller. Hi. You guys are hilarious. I'm in Malibu, Cali, period. Liar to what? And you can call immigration on everyone but the people who make Mongolian food. What? That's crazy. I said, but you missed it, and then, but you missed that too. Just say it again. You're taking too long. I've seen almost every other chat but those chats, so just say it again. Will you marry my son? He's got issues but really likes young. No. Not in the business of marrying nobody but my boyfriend. And if you're not my boyfriend, then unfortunately for you, that's not you. Do a backflip. Make me. Do you come in the Biden wave? I don't believe in our government. Which one boyfriend do you have? Light or dark is crazy. Asking me what race my boyfriend is crazy. How's the weather in Cali? The weather is fantastic. I do have to go let Hazel out, so let's go let Hazel into the living room, and hopefully she wants to come out. Let's go check on my girl. Let's go check on my girl and the puppies. I'm gonna feed the dogs, I think, too, before I leave, because I'm gonna head back, and I usually meet my boyfriend back at the house. And we're gonna go to the gym. Then we gotta run to the store. But yeah, Hazel has been really anxious, so she's like to be staying in her crate recently. Dun dun dun. Seriously, Wes. I'm tripolar. Can we go? What's tripolar?
Oh, Hazel.
Guys, look, I told you she's been really anxious. She doesn't want to come out. She literally is just laying in bed. She just stays there.
Oh, mommies.
It's literally 1:39 in the afternoon. She's not been out all day. She just likes to sleep. She is not a morning person. Me going in her crate with her.
Oh, that's her back leg. Your nose is right here, huh? Oh, your nose is right here.
Y'all, ignore the paint on her. Our plumbing is fucked up right now in the shower, so I can't give her a bath. And the paint, we couldn't get it all off. It's actually not even paint. It's it's what is it? Primer. Because when we were priming the cabinets to paint them, she got nosy and stuck her head on the wall to sniff it. And this was the little bits we couldn't get off without fucking with her eye, so. But I'm gonna give her a bath as soon as the guy comes and fix our frickin' plumbing.
But you're just so cutie. Look how pretty my baby girls is. Look how pretty. You're just a pretty mommy.
And she's such a sweetie. Look at her and her little gum flaps.
Oh, mommy, show them your teeths. Show them your pretty teeths. Show them how pretty you are. Yeah. Show them how lovely you are. Oh, I love you, mommy. I love you. Isn't she just so pretty? Love the blanket on the puppy. Yeah, no, literally, what's so funny is she's such a big dog. Like, she's a very big dog. And most of the time, these dogs don't like to go in blankets. She is a blanket girl. You just cover her up, and she thrives. I'm not even joking. And like I said, her crate is her safe space. Like, I have literally never had a dog that's been around a dog that loves their crate so much. Like I said, she doesn't want to come out right now. If she wanted to come out, trust me, she would be ready to go. And especially with me here, she usually does like to come out and sit with me and chill. But right now, she's just like, girl, give me some more time to rest. And then we got these little guys. We got these little buggers. These little babies. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. My dog wakes me up. Yeah, real. She used to. Oh, wow. Yeah. Pizza and boneless wings. Ooh, real steak fire. Are you and Kelly? Let's go out for a bite. No, thank you. I have a boyfriend. Your boyfriend will either leave you or hurt you for jealousy. You don't seem like a prize. Like I said, I think I'm okay with you guys holding the opinions. Me and my boyfriend are very secure in our relationship. Don't you fret, y'all. Don't you fret. Hey. Hey, you want a vlog? Oh, he almost ended the live. Grudar. Jeez, I know you want to... You just want to show them how you vlog, huh? You just want to show them how you vlog? Yeah, you just want to show them? You just want to show them how it's done, huh? You just want to show them how it's done, huh? Okay, I'm going to clean up his poop and then get them food. OMG, my cuties. Hey, don't bite it. Stop. I picked it up and he freaking is going to bite it. Okay, so I'm gonna feed them now, but I have to separate them because Groot will literally attack Bean and it gets a little crazy. So one of them has to eat outside. OMG, my guys. OMG. There's one. And we put them on those mats that like take them longer to chew. Okay. Period. Okay, we're gonna put Bean on the outside. Come here, my beansies. Come here, my beans. Come here, my beans. And this is for you. They're literally so friggin' cute. And then I have to grab him when he's done, because he'll start running around the whole outside of the crate the whole time. And it gets a little crazy. Let me see. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see. I'm scrolling up because I'm trying to read comments now. In Malibu, dun, 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 do a backflip, no. Italian food, ramen, period. The puppies hello, chicken Alfredo, fire.
Are you fattening them up to eat them? And hell no, what the fuck? They're already being aggressive for food. You said you can't let them have, until they calm down for you. Honestly, these are not my puppies. I just come and do this. I let my mom parent them. I treat them just like kids. If they're not my kids, I don't parent them. Jesus Christ loves you. Yeah, this is a fun stream, but do you have emergency supplies ready for World War III activities? Honestly, no. And I probably should, but I don't. But yeah, it's fire. It's just so great. Look how cute they are. They're just little cutie tooties. They just eating. They just grubbing. You have piercing. Yes, I have multiple piercings. Pizza. Sounds good. 6'7". Who cares about 6'7", where there's 68? Who thinks about 68? Somebody's got to think about 68. Dude, slow down. The math's supposed to make you slow down already. Oh, I'm going to go get their water ready because they need more water. So, I'll be prepared for that. Oh my gosh, Gobi Beans.
You little cutie.
Did you finish, Grudy? You ate that so fast, buddy. He's like, hey, where's the rest? What? He's just not done. That's the difference. And he started before you, but he's gonna have to go poop. I see it. He's gonna poop. He's gonna poop. Oh, you little guy. Don't run. Oh, Beans.
Oh, hi, my Kobe Beans. Oh, hi, my Kobe Beans. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy.
Oh, you weren't even done eating.
Oh, you weren't even done eating. Oh, you're just a little guy. You just running everywhere. You're just running everywhere.
Here, Groot, you finish his plate. Hey, leave him alone. You didn't finish it. Oh, great. We spilled the water. Okay, all done. Now you guys got water, you got your food, you went tootie. Ah, there's still a little one. I have to distract them when I pick up their poop because they like to bite the friggin' thing. They like to bite the paper, so I have to pick up their shit hella fast and distract them while I pick it up, because if not, they're gonna sit there and they're gonna try and bite the towel full of shit. Your dogs are cute as fuck. Thank you. They're actually my mom's.
Oh, hi, my babies. Oh, hi.
Look at them. So this one, the black one, his name is Kobe Bean.
Kobe Beans.
And then this one right here, his name is Groot.
Hi, Grooters.
I call him Grooter though, or Grooty. Or
Oh, hi, my Kobe Beans. Oh, hi, my Kobe Beans.
Look how tiny he is compared to him. That's Groot, full belly Groot, because he just ate, Kobe Bean. And then there's Groot, my big guy.
Oh, aren't you the big guy? Aren't you the big guy?
Let's start finally. Hopefully I don't get removed. Having your whole life lied. Well, in the sense of like white lies, yes, white lies. Like I've not wanted to go to something and I've lied to not go to something. Drastic lies, though. No, like, drastic lies that are really, like, life-changing, no. But, like, white lies, yeah, everyone tells white lies. And I think it's important. I don't think white lies are bad. I think white lies also are survival tactics. So, yes. But I don't inherently always think that lying is necessarily always a bad thing. Arguably. Majority of the time, I argue majority of the time, yes, it's bad. You should not lie. But there's a lot of times that, and what my mind goes to is a lot of women. A lot of women have been in situations that they're uncomfortable and they've have told the truth and the truth doesn't help. So they end up lying to get out of something so that it keeps them from harm's way in certain situations. There are certain times that being nicer, even though you don't want to be nice, is lying. But kindness, because you don't want to spread negativity, is a good thing. But majority of the time, lying when your intention is to be deceitful for personal gain, like, you know, a greedy thing, yeah, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing at all. But lying can be used for adaptation. So yes. So what next? Oh, Grudy. I lie every day. Yeah, white lies are a thing. Oh, hi, babies. But I also say that because, like I said, I'm a very honest person. A very honest person. So if I ever feel like I have to tell, that's why my mind goes to, if someone lies, that's where my mind goes to, like, safety reasons. Or, like, you know, adapting to situations. But lying with intention to deceive and be deceitful is a whole different ballgame. Stop saying eat them. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Look at this face. This face does not deserve to be eaten. That face does not deserve to be eaten. Oh, yeah, babies. Hey,
No biting. No biting. Thank you. No biting. No. Kobe beans. Kobe beans. Bad Kobe beans. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. Hey, no biting. No biting. Thank you.
what's up with you? Why are you jumping over there? Huh? Why are you jumping?
What, buddy? You gotta poop too. I see it in your booty. Go poop. Go on the mat. Look how tiny he is compared to him. That's so funny. What happened? Sad girl, she told you not to remove me. We were talking, gosh, don't you understand? No, yeah, so I basically asked Annette. Annette basically said, this is the third account that they're on. They basically said that they believed that I was not a good person. And so I said, please, I said, genuinely explain to me how I'm not a good person. And let's talk about it. Because if they believe that there's certain things that I do that makes me not a good person, but I don't disagree with what I do, then it's just, okay, I don't care to be held by your moral standing of good, and we just don't carry the same moral standing of good. But it's important to have that conversation, because if someone could bring to light a reason that how I'm not being a good person, if my intention is to always be a good person and learn how to be a better person throughout my days. Stupids, this is what happens. They knocked over their shit. My intention is to always be a good person and to better myself. Then it's important to hear out people if they say that you're not a good person. So I want to hear it out and see if their moral standing fits. Their account is wild though. I know they're obsessed. It's okay. They want to really explain. I said that they can explain, but clearly, as you can see, sad girl, as the way that they even spoke to you, the person who's not calling me a kind person has a little bit of an obsession issue and a little too depth of needing to be heard, you know? But we're going to let them be heard and we're going to hear it out. And like I said, genuinely, let me know. OMG, y'all. Sorry, I'm fixing their little thing right now. What? That's so funny. Let's see. Okay, let's hear the hater. I'm giving her a chance, real. I'm D-bag and I know it. Real. Like I said, I can at least respect people who say shit and stand on it. I could respect you more if you say what you are than what you're not. Catch me outside. Hello, the wolf candy ill to you again. She got a few chances before John gets her. No, real. That's what I'm saying. If she really wanted to say it all, we could say it all. I wish you could get it, but whatever. People sometimes don't understand your heart. Babe, like I said, you're the one who said that I'm not a good person, and I've given you the forum, and you came onto 3 accounts. Let me know how I'm not a good person, and let's talk about it. Like, I am here to help you be heard. I am trying to hear you out. So if I don't understand something, explain it to me. What else can I do to you to get you to be receptive that I'm asking you to explain? Again, you've taken 3 accounts to say nothing. To say nothing. Is this Mickey Mouse? He wishes. You kidding? Oh, Grudy. Oh no, Bailey, don't bark at Grudy. Grudy just being Grudy. Don't let him bark at you. Grudy just being Grudy. I'm super understanding. I'm chill but not dumb. No, exactly. Have fun. Welcome to the festival, Rio. Come on, Annette. We're all waiting. We're all waiting. If you want to be heard, let it be heard. That biblical facts, not my opinion. Let's get to the point. Please, you keep missing my comments. That's why it takes so long. I see, that's why you get it. You keep saying I miss your comments, but I'm seeing all your comments. Sad girl. We got to the point of sad girl. You asked me about the lie thing, whatever. And if you're speaking on the Bible for me, or to me, then I can already stop you right there because that's enough to answer my question. If you're going to tell me that because the Bible says something is a sin and this, that it doesn't make me a good person, then we can already end the conversation here because I got my answer and your standing of being a good person is just completely different of mine, and I'm okay with that. I can be not a good person to you, but you're not bringing me new knowledge. I've heard this perspective before. So if that's really the perspective, and it comes from that, I've heard it before 10 times over. And I understand it, but I disagree with it. And that's the difference. I understand your perspective, and you can say you just don't know it. I know it, and I understand it. I've heard it. Like I said, I grew up Christian. I grew up learning the Bible. I have pastors as grandparents. So I know it. I learned it. It was instilled in my brain when I was little. So you basically just wasted time. Are you a narcissist? No, but I'm a product of a narcissist. Shout out father. Shout out father.
Guys, look at Miss Kitty. She's so pretty. Oh, hi, Miss Kitty. Oh, sorry, baby.
Hold on.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, her eye looks bad. I have to tell my mom that she looks like she has a little infection. Yeah, her eye looks goopy. I gotta tell my mom that. Oh, sorry, babes. That's my mom's responsibility. Drain my bank account, please. Damn, period. Thank you for the super chat. But if you want me to drain your bank account, I'm gonna need a little bit more than $2. I'm just kidding. Hey, actually, I don't know what your bank account has, so let me not say that. You know? Oh my gosh, you just little cuties. Watch. I like seeing them when they're in here like this. Oh. Oh, he always goes for the corner, and I think he's gonna end the live. Oh, one of you guys, if they pin you guys or time you out, I'm so sorry. It's their fault. Ow! Hey, Greg. Dodie. Oh my gosh, my Colby beans.
Hi, my Kobe beans. Ain't no biting. No biting. Oh, hi, babies. Oh, hi, babies. Oh my gosh, my cutie. Oh my god, my cutie. Oh, you're the babies. You're the babies. Oh my gosh, you guys are babies. Oh my god, you're the babies. Oh, my babies. Oh, thank you for the kisses.
He's on menace time right now. Groot's on loving time. Hey, no biting me.
Oh, hi, my Groody. Oh, hi, my Groody. Oh, hi. Hi, my babies. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you're just so cutie.
Oh, thank you.
You smell like coffee beans. You smell like coffee beans. Hey, stop being. I told you. Hey. I told you. Kobe just gets jealous. Like, if Groot gets held and Kobe's mad, he gets jealous. Do I have to hold you for 2 seconds until you stop attacking brother when he gets down? Is that what I have to do? Yeah. Because you did get so jealous? Because you get so jealous?
Is that why? Is that why? Okay. Come on.
See? He doesn't do it anymore after he gets picked up. He won't attack him if he gets picked up. He literally just gets hella jealous. If I pick up Groot and not him, when Groot gets back in the cage, he's like, bitch, we're fighting. You just got my time. You just got my time. I got the munchies because you guys on period. I am hungry as well. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be leaving. I'm supposed to be headed back to my boyfriend. My man, my baby. Okay, bye, my guys.
Say bye, babies. Mwah. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye, babies. Bye, babies. Bye. Mwah. Linda. Mwah. Linda.
They're like, okay, whatever. Oh, let's see if they have an Olipop I can take somewhere over the rainbow. Ty got to go be back. Bye. He didn't tell me about it. Good work. She was annoying. Yeah, honestly, it was so stupid. She literally couldn't get to the freaking point. Like, it takes you 3 accounts to say nothing. Like, I don't know. It was just wild. Hella loud. Man. Whee! Okay. We are on the way. Show the fit. Well, I was just standing in the frame for a good little while, so I can't do that now. What's your favorite song? I have a lot of songs that I really like, but no like favorite, but right now I like a few songs. Perfect Timing by Tide I've been playing a lot, and I think that one I would say is my favorite at the moment. I have a feeling this is perfect timing. Wish you the worst, another tired of hiding. Try moving on, but I still feel that
pain and my heart still aches, but I just can't stay silent. So good. I have a feeling this is perfect timing. So good. You should listen to it. I think it's great. New people like sub up. Real, real, real. Hello, hello. My favorite is White Keys. Oh, period. Let's actually put that up. That's a great question. Favorite song. Oh. Song. Here I am. Let me know what your favorite song is. Where are we going, gang? We're headed back to my boyfriend's house. We're gonna go meet him. I think I'll still get there before him. Probably. I think I will. I think I can. I think I can. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me see. Oh, wait. I'm literally stupid. That was hella a fucking fiend-ass moment. But it was mainly more because I was thinking about my boyfriend. I was thinking about meeting my boyfriend and then handing him Cartman. And then I was like, wait, did I leave it? And so I was feeling my pockets and looking in the cup holders, and it's literally right in between my legs and my lap. White Keys. I have no clue what the heck that is. Fear of Ghosts by The Cure. Oh, period. Oh, I should have definitely gone. All of Led Zeppelin songs, period. Led Zeppelin's always a fire decision. Fire play. My mom used to listen to Led Zeppelin a lot. Led Zeppelin, AC/DC, and Queen were pretty big for my mom. Are you crazy? No, I'm not crazy. I'm very emotionally regulated. Nice edges, thank you. Hi, Taiesa. How are you doing, Queen? I'm doing well, Justina. Hello, welcome back. How are you? Cashmere. Ooh, or mine is also The Cut That Always Bleeds. Oh, I have not heard of that. These are a lot of songs I've never heard of. But it's okay. My song is probably a song that you guys haven't heard of. But like I said, it's not my favorite of all time. One of my favorite songs of all time. You guys want to know what one of my favorite songs of all time for real is? The Glamorous Life by Prince. She wants to lead a glamorous life. She don't need a man's touch. She wants to lead a glamorous life without love. It ain't much. Prince makes the best music ever. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's one of my favorite songs. Wee. Yeah, that song is fire as fuck. Did you go to the gym today? No. When me and my boyfriend get back to the house, we're gonna change and then go to the gym. Darla and Nikki era was amazing. Darling Nikki. Yeah, so actually, fun fact about that. Darling Nikki was actually so on like rap songs and rap artists, how you see the explicit tag on a lot of musicians' thing, that little label that they have where they have to put that it's explicit language, that actually came from Darling Nikki and Prince, because Darling Nikki with the lyrics and everything was so vulgar that Prince was getting radio play, but people started complaining about how vulgar it was. And so they needed to put a content warning on there. So they put the explicit warning for it. So thanks to Prince, there is now that explicit content warning that you see a lot of rappers and people use to label on their shit. That came from Darling Nikki. And for those of you that don't know what Darling Nikki is as a song, I suggest you look up Prince's Darling Nikki. But essentially, it's about his journey with a woman. So but it's so good, it's so fire. Prince is literally, like I said, Prince is my favorite artist of all time. I have a question. Go ahead and ask your question.
Sheesh. What should I crochet next? Ooh, crochet me a top. Crochet me a top, a cute top. Because I'm crocheting, running out of ideas. Yeah, make me something. Oh my gosh, I want something. I want a crochet top, but I've crocheted before, and I can do it. I just don't have patience for that craft. I love crafts, but I don't have patience for a crochet craft. I wish I did, because I like it enough, but I don't like it enough to keep going. Respectfully what? Prince had some bangers, real. Can you freestyle for us? Not right now, only when I'm drunk. I can only freestyle when I'm drunk. Hi there, LOL, real. Someone get this chick a T-Rex burger from Wendy's. I don't even eat Wendy's. I don't eat burgers. I don't eat fast food like that. The only fast food chains I ever go to: Taco Bell on a rare occasion, In-N-Out. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is a big one. I'm trying to think of what other ones. Don't do Jack in the Box. Don't do Wendy's. Don't do McDonald's. Don't do Burger King. Don't do most of that shit. And like I said, that's only rarely, if ever, if I do them. Chick-fil-A is the one that I do the most, though. I have no shame in my game with Chick-fil-A. I saw something that was so, it shouldn't have been funny, but it was so fucking funny. I found it so fucking funny. Was there's a post on TikTok that said, I don't know why people tell me to stop eating Chick-fil-A because they don't believe in LGBTQ plus people. They said, my mama don't believe in LGBTQ plus people, but I still eat her cooking. And I don't know why I found that so funny. And the thing that's funnier is the person who created it was they were a part of the LGBT plus community. That was the joke that they were making. It's like, my own mom doesn't like this shit, but I still eat her food. Like, why am I gonna stop going and eating there? And I thought that shit was so funny. But like I said, it shouldn't be funny, but it's funny. I was just like, you know what? That's a take from someone with their own perspective, for real. Because that was never a thought that crossed my mind. That's why I said it's really crazy. But I think that's honestly where I thought, like, okay, this is obviously someone who likes to cope with humor. Like, they like to be humorous. I'm sure they obviously hate that their mom feels that way about their community and who they are, parts of their identity. But if making jokes like that is how they cope, then who am I to judge them? You know? I saw that too. You're so cute, baby. Thanks. Oh, I love it. It's so funny. That post made me have a little giggle. A real giggle. Guys, oh my gosh. Okay, what I need you guys to do is new videos posted. Also, just comment what videos you want to see too, because like I said, it's not just going to be only commentary videos. Like, I'm going to still do my get ready with me's and shit like that, and talking about shit, but it's just opening up my scope to doing a lot more. Another thing that I want to do is I want to try making freaking cocktails. I've seen, if you guys know who Chris Clemens is, he got like Dolly Parton's cocktail book. He's made like a bunch of other like hella different types of cocktails, and I just really want to try that because me and my boyfriend have hella been liking to do like wine nights and different shit like that. Sometimes sit up with some cocktails. Sometimes I do espresso martinis, and I love doing that. So I want to maybe do a video of like trying different cocktails, but I'm gonna need his assistance. But I'm just gonna tell him, like, I'm gonna film and like I need you here, but if you don't want to be in it, you don't gotta be in it. But I want to do that because that seems so fun. The lake, this place has always been having some copies right here recently. BoJack Horseman built. Aw, thanks. Crimson Chin looking at us. Aw, thanks. What's good? How are you? Hey. Why do you make good food and sell it? Why don't you make good food and sell it? Because I don't want to make food. I don't want to be a chef. You're so gorgeous, queen. Thank you, Justina. It's like all of Gen Z is live now. Well, Gen Z has found ways to make money by just living their life. And I think people have issues with that. Because some people don't like the factor that they can't do that because their personality isn't enough. Or they don't take the opportunity to do it. So, okay, these people are all turning. That's wild. Usually most of them do U-turns. But, yeah. I think whatever way, as long as you're working and doing shit, like, the truth is, if everyone could do it, everyone would do it. If everyone could make money off this shit and live a sustainable life doing it, everyone would. But not everyone can. Favorite song, Lunatic. By who? What song is that? Mike Wazowski looking at us. Oh, period. Especially the baby Mike Wazowski. He's so cute. I went west and you're right. I went east looking ass. Thank you. That gives me confirmation because someone called and told me I had a lazy eye earlier, and then another person told me I was cross-eyed. I was like, which one is it? But now we know the answer is a lazy eye. Thank you. You really actually solved that for me. I was like, is my eye lazy or am I cross-eyed? But now we got lazy, so we got that. Do you snore when you sleep? I don't know. You can ask my boyfriend. The hyena from Lion King, that one that just laughs. Hyenas laugh. That's the point. It's supposed to be like their noise sounds like a laugh. So they all laugh. And I love laughing. I used to love the hyenas when I was a kid and watching Lion King. I didn't like that they were bad guys. I just loved that they laughed. Why? Because I used to relate to them. And I know that's your point, but that's why I'm saying that's not a diss to me. That's something that I've already been knowing. And I've loved it. That's when I first learned about hyenas, was through Lion King, and I thought that was so cool that their thing sounded like a laugh. I was like, great. Me and my friend Alyssa that you guys have met, which, oh my gosh, she's gonna come back on the live. We literally have had hyena laughs, and we joke about it all the time. Like, we're like, damn, we're just two bitches with some loud ass laughs, and we laughing all the time. Me and Alyssa, like I said, you guys have been on live with me and Alyssa. We be cracking up. We just be busting out jokes after jokes. Like, that is my homegirl that just knows how to play off vibes for real. How are you? I'm doing well. One eye on the road, another one staring at me. Real. Your hair looks really nice. Thank you, thank you. Eyes on the road, lady. I was literally looking at the road the whole time I was talking, but like I said, if y'all don't know how to multitask when you drive, like in the sense of your vision, like if you can't look at your surroundings, I don't think that you should be behind a wheel. That's kind of concerning for you, to be honest. I played Scar in middle school. Damn, my brother played Scar in his high school homecoming skit. If you have two different parents, light and dark, you're a flashlight in another age. Okay, whatever. Weird genius lunatic from Indonesia. I've never heard that. Big X the plug, largest play it please. No, I don't play music, it's copyright. You're not hot shit, relax. This is one of those people who can't be wrong. You must be new here. You definitely don't know me. I love being wrong. Being wrong means there's room for knowledge and growth. So, and I don't think I'm hot shit. I just have confidence and I believe in myself. Like when people say no one can tell you shit. Yeah, no one can tell me shit. Why? Because this is my world and y'all are just living in it. The same way I tell all my friends, it's your world. We're just living in it. Everyone should have that mindset. Like, as long as you're a good person and you don't use it to manipulate shit, it's whatever. So, yeah. She just proved my point. I'm glad I proved your point. She thinks she is the main character. Yeah, of my life I do. And I believe that you are the main character of your life. If you don't treat yourself that way, then why would you treat yourself as a background character? That's so weird. It's my life. I'm not going to live it for nobody else. And if you got an issue with that, sounds like a you problem, and I'm not in the business of solving you problems. So, next caller. Who's next? If you say you're going to choose... Wait, what? wise as a crack. Real. It just don't matter. It just don't matter. Wise ass, am I right? Yup. Hell yeah. And will continue to be. Until you bring me new knowledge, your opinions don't hurt me. What are you teaching me? You're not teaching me nothing. If you just want to say that I think I'm smart, okay. And what about that? Do you not think you're smart? Do you not think that you're capable? Do you not think that you're knowledgeable? Do you not live your life for yourself? And if you answer, no, I don't, to any of those questions, I feel really bad for you. Justin Timberlake, what comes around goes around. Oh, period. 2 minutes watching, haven't seen energy like you and such a beautiful creature. You Slender Woman. If you call women females, you don't respect women. And if you're a woman who calls yourself a female, you don't respect yourself as a woman. And if you need that re-explained, go back earlier in the live and it was all explained. Again, I don't say what I say to hurt feelings, but if it hurts feelings, then the shoe fits. Choosing is grateful, loaded, talented, plus and kind. We'll be fine together. I'm not choosing nobody. If I already choose my boyfriend, and me and my boyfriend are locked in for life. I'm with that man forever and ever and ever and ever. Period. A lot of farting of the mouth. Real. Well, technically that'd be burping. Because it's the passing of gas in a different way. He is a womanizer. Pray that he cheats on you, my man. You guys definitely don't know my man then. If my man cheated on me, that'd be the day that you see me behind bars. Because that means he pulled off the greatest fucking con I've ever seen in my life. That's how sure I am in my boyfriend. He dope cheats on her. Aww. Womp womp. You guys sound like you're projecting. Do you guys not have love in your life? Do you guys not have people who love you? Do you guys not know genuine love? I pray for you that one day you meet genuine love where you don't have to distrust people and feel insecure and feel like someone can't respect and value enough to want to spend their life with you. Dude's definitely cheating on you with another dude. Nah. Now, some other people, I know some dirt on some people, but my man, never. My man, never. Never. Hopefully I don't hit the curb. I hate pulling up on a curb. I like backing it. Like I said, me and my man are so happy. It's so great. So fantastic. I wish all of you security in your future endeavors in your relationships. How bad is your life that you have to come here and try and tear this lady down? Real, but I'm like I said, I'm okay with it. I'd rather people be here. I'd rather people be here talking shit about me, saying I'm ugly, doing whatever they want to do, than on someone else's live who's actually gonna take it to heart. With me, I could banter with y'all. I can take the shit. Like I said, nobody ever says anything to me that I'll actually take to heart for real. Like, you think y'all matter that much? You make me laugh, silly gooses, silly goose. Silly goose. We somewhere we could be. Up there in the clouds, as long as you around me, there ain't me without you and I. There ain't me without you and I. Oh, 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 it's magic. You know, never believe it's not true. It's magic. Genovo. Oh, I know you can take it, but they've been in a sad way pointing them out. No, glad you are. Glad you are. You're so real for that. Because it is the truth. It's like, damn. But that's the reason why, like, it also doesn't bother me. Is because, like, I always think about it this way. Never in my life, never ever in my life have I felt, scrolling on the internet, the need to make a negative comment about anything. What I've said before so many times on my channel, and I truly believe this, anyone who's on the internet hating on somebody has no friends. And the reason why I say no friends in particular is because if I have something that I'm like even gonna critique or joke about that might even be like a little bit of criticism or some negativity, I'm sending it to my best friend and I'm saying, yo, look at this and da-da-da, whatever. I'm not commenting it on somebody's page. Because who the fuck am I? Like, why the fuck would I go comment on someone's page? Like, that's weird. I never felt that in my heart to go comment something negative because that's weirdo behavior. But that's the internet, because the internet has a lot of people with weirdos. But that's why I say people who are on the internet and hate on the internet, they just have no friends. Like, in reality, like, they have no friends. If you're on the internet hating, you have no friends. People with friends who make comments on the internet are the nice people on the internet because they're good people and they think, hey, I like this person's vibe, let me support them. It's so great. Where's your boyfriend? He's on the way. He's on the way. Actually, I want to use the MAC one. Let's darken up the lip again. Let's darken up the lippy. The lippy. Just a light. And then, last but not least, I find a little topper to lighten it back up. Pink butter gloss. Fire. Dun, dun, dun. Says there's a white shirt behind the car. Okay. She has a boyfriend, so you can't have her just saying real. Correct constructive negativity is important. No, definitely not. How much does the mother mean to you? What? What are you gonna do about it? What's who gonna do about what? So beautiful, thank you. Hello, hello. How are you? Do you see there was another live? Some couple was fighting. What? I have no clue what that means. I'm so confused on where the comment was. Dun dun dun. Did I die? I see an angel. Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate ya. I had a feeling this is perfect timing. Wish you the worst and know you're tired of hiding. Try moving on, but I still feel that pain on my heart still aches, but I just can't stay silent. Ooh, the voice crack on that was crazy. I love a voice crack. Voice cracks remind me that humans exist. That sounds really crazy, but I'm so serious. That's a genuine thought that always comes to my mind, like when someone has a voice crack, especially a man, because it's so noticeable. And it's just like, wow, like we really are human. Like, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's kind of like when you see like someone break character. It's like, whoa. Like, you know? Albuquerque by Wield. I know that song. It's Albuquerque. I know that one. That's hella funny. I personally am a fan of The Drive-Thru by Weird Al Yankovic. That's my favorite Weird Al song. But I do know that song. What's the temp in California? Let's see. Let's see. It is 70 degrees. 70 degrees. Don't ever song again. Can't sing for shit. Guess what? Again, you must be new here. Let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you something about myself. I will sing because I want to. I don't sing because I think I'm good. If my singing bothers you, guess what? As I've been saying, that's a you problem. And I'm not in the business of solving you problems. I sing because I want to, not because I am good. So, therefore, my horrible singing don't faze me. It don't make me feel bad. I'm still gonna do it. Does it bother me? No. Does it bother me that it doesn't sound good? No. Does it bother you? Maybe. But whose problem is that? Yours, not mine. And guess what the great thing about that is? You have free will. You could turn off your phone. You could turn down the volume. You could tune me out with another noise. A lot of different options. But, you know, how do you say your name? It's pronounced Taiesa. Like a bow tie. Hard E. And then sa like sa, dude. You know? The day I get triggered from a chat enough to share my info, I'm self-deleting. Crazy to say. Random attention seeker. Aw, womp womp. I just love talking. I have a feeling this is perfect timing. Wish you the worst and that you're tired of hiding. I know. Oh my gosh. Nathan just texted me and I'm like, I hate thinking about certain shit. Y'all, I've had this cookie this whole time and I literally have not really eaten it. Hello, hello. Don't forget about wild dogs. What do you mean? You gonna put that song on, yo? No. Well, technically it's playing right now. This is it. It's that song. But I can't play it forever because YouTube. Let me give it a piece. I would give you one if you could. Hello, welcome back. And I want you to know, yeah, to me you're a joke, yeah. Believe I even tried. The only thing that's on my mind is I wish I didn't know you. See, so good. That's my song. Riptide is fire. She really can't sing. Womp womp. You problem. Your hair looks nice. Thank you. Yeah. She could nothing. Who could nothing? What does nothing mean? And what does who could nothing mean? Or she could nothing. Wait, she could nothing. Yeah, what does that even mean? No, I just didn't expect how bad. Okay. And what's new? I like all kind of music. I need more water. My boyfriend's here. Okay. Okay. I'm on live. What's up?
Still eating that cookie?
Dude, I literally just pulled it out, literally, like not even 2 seconds, and I literally had just said I've had this cookie all day and I haven't eaten it at all, and I just took 2 bites.
God dang.
I know.
Alright,
Yeah.
we're going inside.
I know, I'm ready to go inside. I've been live all day. Just waiting for you and your cute little face. Are you a man? Why do I look more like a man than you? Eh. Period. I can give you some tips to step your game up. My favorite song is No Hands, period. Okay, y'all. My boyfriend is back. We're ready to go inside. We're ready to go get changed. Ready to go yim. Ready to go yim. So I will see y'all tomorrow. The sun will come out tomorrow. Sorry, I have to grab the cord this time. And then can you grab the yeah, I had to grab the cord, the charger. And then can you grab my jacket, porfa? Grazie. You're the bestest. I think I put that in my wallet, hopefully. Yeesh. Thank you. Okie dokies, artichokes. See you later. Slay you.